Click, 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 click. Come on, man. Okay. Oh yeah, audio is way low. There we go. Fix that right off the bat. Okay, okay. We're getting here. Clickety click that and click that. Put a thumbnail on this thing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go there. Okay. Tiffany Joe, what up, my man? Go, yeah. One more. Uh, hmm. All right. We should be able to refresh this. Get out of that. What we got? Wicked Insanity. What's up, Mike? Seth, good to see you. Copy the link here. Start sending out some links. JV, what up, man? Just got back from the road. What? I didn't go to no rodeo. Jimmy, the Yankees won today, 5-4. Oh man. Oh, okay. They weren't playing the Sox. Cool, man. Let's see. We gotta open a bunch of windows here. That one. That one. That one. We'll take care of that one while we're in there. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. That one. That one's done. Go to Hangout. Drop a couple in here. Yeah, that should do for there. How we doing in here? We are having lasagna. Oh, there you go. Guess I'm thinking you're trying to say, yeah, lasagna. There we go. JCT, cheers, girl. On my way home out riding. Woo. Team Jimmy C. Lucha. Hey, what up, Infinite Moi? Good to see you, my man. All right, back to the Instagram to send out some links. Yeah, just for shits and giggles. See if this guy freaking uh Instagram covered. How we doing back in here? Yeah, Seth. Hi, Seth. I'm not blue. Oh, you ain't never been blue, Infinite. Come on, man. We don't, come on. Uh,
Thought I was
submissive.
gonna be 80 by the time you sent that.
Oh, Jesus. I thought you just had to click into Zoom and get in here.
No, it wouldn't show this meeting.
Oh, well, anyway, you in here. Uncle Surf. Yeah, you got it, man. Come on. You know
Surfing.
what I meant to tell you, but I already sent it to her, but send it to her anyways, because I don't think she accepted it yet. Because Bee Lady said she needed our new address,
Oh,
and she wanted it on Facebook. So I found her on Facebook and messaged it to her, but it doesn't look like she's seen it yet.
okay.
Uh-huh. Are you there yet, Vern? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not staying up too late, 7:30 to 4 tomorrow. Watch a little bit of the Red Sox games. Hi, Seth. I fall backwards. It's Mama. Joseph. Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
What's wrong with Uncle Sir?
I was getting a beer.
Oh,
Or as you say out where you're from, a beer.
a beer. Yep, getting a beer.
Uh-huh.
I gotta light the fireplace. Kind of chilly.
Yeah, Joseph, I thought I was gonna have to get up at my usual time, but no, I don't have to. The Yankees won today. It's about damn time.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
JV, I'll be watching it. I won't be streaming because I have to work. So I will be watching it once I get home from work. WrestleMania, Uncle Surf. You
what?
don't care.
The
You
what?
don't. WrestleMania.
What about it?
It's next weekend.
So what?
And JV was asking if I was
Right.
gonna watch it. I was answering his question.
What
Okay.
up, Riz? We here just doing the thing, you know?
Riz, hello. Surf. Fucking slacker. Click the link, surfs. I mean,
Slanka.
Kane.
I said surf by
Mm.
accident. I meant Kane.
You know, he's got one because I send it the same time I send surfs. Uh-huh.
Damn dogs. Took them outside today. Know what they were doing? Fucking Brody. Shoveling snow into his mouth, chomping on it,
Mm-hmm.
throwing it up in the air.
Yeah.
Then he found a stick and had a ball with the stick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn dogs. Oh, Jesus Christ, Uncle Surf.
I got it.
You're
It's
like
off.
a newbie.
It's off. There was one word.
2.
Give an old man a break. Come on. Damn.
It sounded good with the damn dogs, though. Mm-hmm. Hey, anyways, bottoms up, man. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm drinking.
So, Uncle
Ah.
Surf, before you yell at me when you see his new bottle,
What?
Oh, you already seen it, the Four
Oh.
Roses?
I bought it because so the
Yeah,
liquor
yeah.
store I go to, they're changing locations. So the stuff that they had in their old location, apparently they're trying to get rid of, so they marked down.
It's old liquor.
So that happened to be on sale, so I got it.
Oh. You didn't buy 2?
No, because they only had one of
Oh,
each
okay.
kind.
Oh.
And the single barrel one
Yeah.
was still like $55.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. Yeah, it's a little pricey.
And it's a little bottle, so
I
it's
know.
like
I know. Even that bottle's a little pricey.
once
back-
but
there
that
was-
was only like 45. That
I
was
know,
like-
but that was freaking, and now it's on sale, right?
yeah.
They were only like $30 back home, right?
Yeah. I haven't closed
Regularly.
my new store yet. Not sure what to expect. The robot's gonna follow you around, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
They have a robot at his new store that does their inventory and sends them messages when there's an empty spot on the shelf. It takes a picture of the barcode, I guess, and sends it to them so they can order it.
So the robot's telling him what to do.
Pretty much, that's what he said. He's like, it tells me what to do. Nobody wants to play with Marty. Apparently, that's what they call it. They call it Marty. He was telling me about it the other day.
Ugh. I killed my tractor today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I think it's a coil. So I'm gonna go down to O'Ripley's and get ripped off on a coil. Got to do my driveway. Rain like a something. We had over 2 inches of rain in one day. in my driveway. Paid the
Yeah,
price.
apparently, a friend of mine in Maine said the same thing. They got flooded. Part of their road washed out. They lost a whole vehicle due to water damage. The insurance
Damn.
company ended up totaling it because of the amount of water damage.
Yeah, cars and water don't go together. You can never, especially modern vehicles, because of all the electronics, man. Freaking all those, every fitting, every time something plugs in, freaking has to be cleaned. Never
And-
mind the fact, never mind the mold that you get in the upholstery and the
Plus, if it's
shit like
seawater.
that.
If
Yeah.
it's seawater, now it's got salt in it.
Yeah.
hmm
That plays hell with your electronics. You're
hmm
done.
Or if it's sewer water, there's
Sewer.
yeah.
Yeah.
John WrestleMania XL. What up, John?
Hey, John, what's up? Thanks for coming. I'm assuming you're more of one of my followers than you are Jimmy's.
What?
Well, he's into the WrestleMania. I mean, did you?
He's
Wait,
got WrestleMania in his name, Uncle Surf.
I
That
don't know.
pretty much says that.
Is that his name?
Oh no, he's saying WrestleMania XL. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's just John. But yeah, he must be I don't know who he's sub to, but either way.
Well, welcome, John. Welcome.
Yeah.
you got his name now, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But still, the point is the same. If he's bringing up WrestleMania XL,
He should be sub to you.
he's probably because I did share out the stream
Oh, thank you very
on
much.
my channel.
Thank you. You're awesome like that.
You're welcome. Oh, your river's flooded too, Joseph?
Hmm.
Teresa, strung out. Holy shit, strung
Oh
out.
my God.
Strung
We got
out.
strung out. Woohoo. Hi, Teresa.
How we all doing, peoples?
Ah.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
So tomorrow,
Oh, Toby's in here too. What up, Toby? Sorry.
Toby,
I should have called you out when I called John out.
so tomorrow, Joseph, I won't be doing SmackDown because we're going to Lisa's tomorrow. But maybe we'll go live while we're there.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Click the link, strung out.
You want to say hi to Uncle Surf? All because he said that you were a pretty dog.
oh, look at the pretty puppy.
All because he said you were a pretty dog.
dog.
So now you gotta say hi to him every time he's here? You whore.
Dogs love Uncle Surf.
You whore.
hmm
Kane, don't be telling other people to hit the link.
Yeah, when you can't click it yourself, come on, man.
You're in no position to be pointing out to people that they need to click a link.
Uh-huh.
Well, Joseph, I was off. I could go live, but I'm not gonna be home. So,
Wasabi.
and I'm sure we're gonna end up doing something. So I'm not gonna be at the motel.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I'm gonna go live Saturday because I'll be home Saturday. I'll go live Saturday and have a panel, Joseph, and you can click the fucking link.
It was
'Cause
not trouble.
Right? Because just like Jimmy does with Kane, I send you one every time I go live, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a panel.
Uh-huh. I see you got me the citrus Zin today.
Yeah, they didn't have any of the coffee.
Yeah.
So I figured tomorrow you can go out.
Yeah.
and
I'll live.
No, I'm
find
still
some.
wintergreen.
Yeah, he wanted to try some different flavors because he liked the
Why not?
coffee that I had. And then he told me that he wanted to try the citrus. So I got him a
Yeah,
couple of cans of the
they got
citrus.
5 different flavors and one non-flavored. So, nothing wrong with mixing them up, Cali Bear.
See, Joseph, that's when we
Golly.
know that it's fake. You're predicting your girlfriend's going to be in bed tomorrow when I go live, Saturday when I go live. 2 days from now, you're
Mhm.
predicting your girlfriend's going to be in bed.
Mhm. He doesn't even have a girlfriend.
I know his girlfriend's like a watermelon he covers with blankets or something.
I know. Never seen her.
Streetwalker of the week.
Pretty much.
I mean, What up, Brandon?
Cali Bear,
Hmm.
Brandon.
Doing good,
Emma.
Callie.
We're good. We're good.
Tonight because I got my beer. I haven't drank beer in a long
Ooh,
time.
right? You haven't drank beer in a long time. My
But
sister's getting butthurt, Jimmy.
who's getting
Who?
butter?
My sister.
Why?
So I shared what I wanted to make next week for work.
Oh, yeah.
And she commented, "You never baked like this at home."
Mhm.
I'm like, "Oh, I have so much more time now." I'm like, "I only work 3 days a week. I'm off 6 days in a row." I'm like, "Plus, the winters are colder and longer here. Gives me something to do."
God damn, Kane, there is no link to click yet, dingbat. Click the link. Uh,
Oh, I should text Elizabeth.
did you see what the fuck Mike's video today?
No, I did not.
No.
He posted a short one on had to be a fucking Camaro. Yellow Camaro that he started up. 70s.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't get the note.
I don't think it started though. I know it was a Chevy.
I wasn't sure.
He always gets enough sleep, Cade.
Live.
Well, everybody's worried about him the other day.
Well,
When he didn't sleep
he
Tuesday.
either took it down or freaking it's old. Whatever video you watched.
Hmm.
Because it didn't happen today.
Okay.
I tried taking a nap today. Didn't work.
Yeah.
Jimmy looks tired. Jimmy always looks tired, Joseph.
Jimmy, get some preparation H.
Why?
Put him under your eyes.
I ain't worried about
them
that.
bags like
I ain't worried about it.
I was thinking last night would have been one of the nights that Anthony was laughing his ass off. Because I was down here slamming shit around, doing dishes. And then he came downstairs.
Yeah, Anthony they wouldn't have seen it, but
Anthony would
they wouldn't have
always
seen to heard.
no, Anthony would always hear me in the kitchen back home.
Mhm.
And he would never say anything to Jimmy when he would hear me slamming shit around.
I haven't seen the picture of it, Kane. I don't know what you're talking about, so fuck off. Nicely.
It's a yellow Camaro. There's a picture of it, sir. For fuck's sake. Come on, man. What?
Yeah. Another one of Kane's fucking babble moments.
Oh, was it Kane? I thought you said
Kane,
it was
but
Mike.
no, Kane babbled it off. You farted and the ghost left. Okay. But must have been getting to me? No, I'm not. Oh.
Uh,
Well, show me the video if I can.
Mike said it.
Okay.
Kane said it's pictures, so it must be on his community page.
Oh, okay. So it was a picture. Yeah, okay. It wasn't on his eBay.
Oh,
Or-
yeah, it is on
I
his
said community page, not
Oh.
eBay. Change your fucking hearing aids.
Yeah. Yeah, it's on his community, yeah.
You know, ever since I've been dealing with you, I've been changing fucking hearing aid batteries, and it ain't making a goddamn difference, woman. And these things ain't fucking cheap, you know. Fucking VA keeps asking me what the fuck is going on. I keep telling them I got a woman tell me I can't hear what she says. One of the guys says, "You're pretty lucky. I can hear my wife from a block away." So not my wife. You know what he said to do?
What?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. I'm nice. I won't repeat what he said because he was kind
Yeah.
of. Because I would never unplug you intentionally.
Oh.
But if I had a mute button over here, oh, yeah, my finger to be getting exercise.
That's why you never co-host, Uncle Surf.
Man's got to have a dream.
Professional paranormal research, what's up?
What up, my man?
How are you?
Damn right, Joseph. What the 3C plus?
Oh, we got a good one here from Stacy
Stacy.
Morgan.
She
$10
is Stacy.
Kanakistan.
I suppose
Oh,
all
no.
three of us got to hit it, don't we?
Well, you know,
Yeah.
be nice.
Cheers.
Mm. Oh, yeah. Cheers, mofo.
Okay, so I ask, what the fuck is 3 degrees C plus 1 and a small fucking Z?
They're basically like short keys. You can program your keyboard.
What are you getting at?
He asked what it meant. And that's
What does it fucking do?
It puts you can make it so like it'll put in a word or like you can
What?
base.
You're confusing me, woman.
Right.
I know.
It doesn't already make a word?
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked the question. Okay.
Or is it 3 children plus 1 dog or some shit?
Fuck.
Or is it 3 degrees Celsius?
Why don't we let him answer?
Yeah, yeah. That would be make a sense. Uh-huh.
But what's one's
Plus 1Z. I don't know. No habla.
monikers out there. Now don't disappear on us, damn it. We're looking for an answer. Didn't mean to chase you away.
Right. Uh-huh. Oh.
USA, what's up? Three's Company plus 1Z Zeke.
There you go.
All right. Not what I thought.
See, Three's Company. Ooh.
So it's not the answer to life.
No, apparently not,
No.
unless Three's Company is life.
The answer to life is at the bottom of this bottle. Uh-huh. Let me check. Okay, I'll tell you when I get this.
Yeah.
It says play again.
Play again.
Yeah. Woo! That's gonna leave a mark.
Jeez.
Yeah. Another bottle for Kathy.
You guys got a hell of a recycling program going on.
Why not? Wade drain them and she makes them into art.
I know. I got that. I washed out all the other bottles. I gotta box them up now. And I was gonna do it today, and I was like, well, tomorrow's a holiday, so it would be stupid to do it because it's not gonna leave till
Fuck
Yeah.
holidays
Saturday or
tomorrow.
Monday anyway. Good Friday.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Fucking Easter's when?
Sunday.
Oh,
Hmm.
Yep.
I guess I missed Lent once again. Hey, I gave up smoking for Lent.
There you go. There you go.
I
Yeah.
covered myself. Fucking A. Booyakasha.
There you go. People compare them to the TV show. So we say 3C plus 1Z. Okay. All right. I got you.
Okay.
So in other words, there's a four person crew.
Yeah.
But Zeke came along later.
Yeah. We used to always say that we were like the White Cosby family because we had 4 girls and 1 boy.
I got a cemetery down the road from 1869 or 1868. A lot of Civil War guys in there.
Yeah. Oh
A
yeah.
lot of gravestones. Just
Yeah.
you can't read. It's just looks like a stone
They're
sticking.
all worn. Yeah.
Oh,
Mhm. There's a guy that goes around and restores them.
these are unrestorable. Like I say, it's just a piece of
Yeah.
rock standing up now.
Yeah.
Right. Because,
But there's a guy, there's methods, I guess, freaking.
but you would
Yeah.
have to know who it was.
Well, they have idea. They have, there's knowledge.
There's one of Jesse James' buddies is buried there.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. And this place, it's in the middle of nowhere. There's no lights. You're in complete total darkness. When the moon's gone, when it's a dark night.
You got to go in there at 3 a.m., Uncle Sir, and
For
see what
what?
happens.
For
Just
what?
to see what happens.
To see what happens to what?
See if you can hear gunshots or Civil War men walking around. Hi, Red.
She's going to bed.
What?
Leave her alone.
Good night, Red.
Hey. Doris is saying good night.
Uh-huh. Good night.
There's Doris.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Right.
Wait.
Gotta get,
He's gonna get his sugar.
Hey.
What up, Mike?
Mike.
Who we got? We got Talisa coming in.
Doris, I got a broom and I'll chase you with it.
Doris lost her broom. Freaking.
I have in my cleaning frenzy last weekend. I have no idea what I did with my broom.
It's probably in the closet or something.
I
Freaking.
can't find it.
Hello, gorgeous.
Hi.
Cheers.
Hi,
Hey,
Doris.
Teresa.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I am great.
That's awesome.
You could be right. It could be in the bedroom in the closet.
Well, it's either in there or it's in the laundry room.
It's not in the laundry room. I checked the
You
laundry
sure?
room.
You check behind the door?
I wouldn't have put it
Mama
behind all the.
Luke. What are you calling Mama Luke?
Mama Luke, that's Gary Scandal's old saying.
Yep.
Hey, what the fuck, Mike? What year was that Chevrolet? The
67.
yellow one. The 69?
67.
67. Okay.
If you read the comments on
Hi,
that post.
Mike.
Mikey, where you been hiding at? Huh? Come on, man.
Are you sure you changed your hearing aid batteries?
Hi, Kelly Bear.
Ooh.
Because
I just showed you a handful of
just
bastards.
said 67 and you said 69
I said 67.
and he said 69.
I know.
Doris, it kind of works like this.
He was
He's just
guessing.
thinking about
People
something else,
talking
Doris.
and yapping away. I don't have the ability to fucking separate the shit.
Uh-huh.
Because you're all competing with 17,000 millihertz going off in my fucking head on a
Uh-huh.
scale of 11 on a volume of fucking 12.
Uh-huh.
Deal with
Uh-huh.
my deafness. Quit making fun of the elderly.
Thank you, Joseph.
I'm gonna pull out my senior citizen card on you.
At least you're now admitting you're old.
Kane, I know. Kane,
Doris, you
I,
have me laughing with
How do
the
you take that as an admission?
put batteries in there.
uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. She has me
Yeah.
laughing.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And, Kane, I didn't lose the broom. I put it back where I got it, so that way she got nothing to bitch about.
So you did use it.
I put it back where I got it whenever I use it.
Where
I
did you
haven't-
get it?
I get it's usually next to the trash can in the kitchen. I haven't used it.
Where'd you
I know
park it?
that's where it usually is.
Mm-hmm.
That's my problem. I don't remember where I parked it. I even went upstairs thinking that he took it upstairs and never brought it back down.
No.
What would he
He's
be
like-
doing with a broom?
This is true, Uncle Surf. That should have given it away right from the start. The
Mhm.
fuck would he be doing with the broom?
Mhm.
Not to
fucking-
mention the 17 voices
I,
right there.
I was gonna say that.
Add a few more digits to that number.
Ah, well, I'm pretty sure that vet had whipped that freaking Camaro's ass.
What year vet?
I am not sure what year vet
87?
he, I'm not sure what year the vet was.
You're
freaking
saying it's
vet.
an 87 C4.
Oh, okay. Freaking- So yeah. I mean, not exactly the speed years or a very desirable year, but you know,
Mhm.
someone's gonna keep that shit alive, you know.
Someone had to buy it off the lot.
Hmm. But you get rid of all that smog crap, you'll gain, you know, some horsepower. Put a better tune on it. What up,
Hi,
Troy?
Troy.
Troy, what's up?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
Jimmy, I've decided I am going to
What?
take Brody to a groomer.
Oh, hell yeah, about time.
The freaking hair I got off that dog today, and it just kept coming.
That's
Yeah.
how
I
Bear
couldn't-
is.
Yeah, I'm like, and because when we got him, Teresa, Jimmy was like, he needs a good brushing. And he does. He's got a thick coat. They must not have ever, I mean, obviously they got a lot of dogs to take care of, but
Yeah,
like
but it's-
it just keeps coming and coming and coming. And I'm like,
See,
I'm
And it's
gonna have,
probably maybe seasons changing that he's
Well,
getting, you know,
yeah, and
the
I think
coat-
that's what it is. the
because
season
Bear's a
change.
husky, so he's shedding some of that out. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, literally, like,
So
I have it right here.
we have
This
a
is just
mini bear.
some of the hair I got off.
Oh
him
Lord,
today.
yes, bear. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mhm. You should be making pillows.
Right?
So I did get that TikTok little vacuum, you know, for the pets and the grooming one. Works pretty good, but Bear's kind of scared of it.
I was gonna say, but Brody would be petrified of it.
Yeah, Bear kind of got scared of it. So yeah.
I was thinking I saw something on Facebook that said you can put dog hair and cat hair in one of those cage bird feeders,
Mm.
and the birds will take it in the spring to make their new nests.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, oh,
Hey, well, you have plenty of hair. Shit,
Right?
maybe I'll do the same with bears.
Uh-huh. Oh, poor Joe. No
right?
Yankees.
No Yankees on
Oh.
TV.
Fucking flip flopper. It's in Connecticut, so he can't decide between Boston and New York.
He hates the Red Sox. He likes the Bruins.
Nah. Well, no one likes the Rangers. Come on. He lost his hockey team. They became the Oilers or some shit. Freaking
Joseph, I was thinking about you the other day. I was watching last Wednesday's AEW, the Edge and Christian match, and they were in Canada. They were in Montreal, and there were two fans. It was obviously a setup because they both had another shirt, but one had a Canadiens jersey and one had a Boston Bruins jersey. And Edge put the Canadian one on and Christian put the Bruins one on, and they started beating each other up like they were hockey players.
And what he says, he gave his dogs used to shed a lot and gave her Bark and Spark omega-3 for dogs. Worked good.
Oh, all right.
Okay, what's that? Help them keep their hair? Freaking-
Yeah, we don't need more hair here, okay? We got enough.
I mean, I just think that once I get like him professionally done, it may be easier to, because literally I brush him every day and I get almost that hair every single day.
Yeah.
Cali Bear, I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure you put an extra 0 there. 4,000 horsepower. That's a little redonkulous. Pretty sure that takes more than one
100
motor.
horsepower, and that C10 is
400, yeah, I can understand.
Yeah.
That can be done. That can be done easily. But
4,000
4,000,
horsepower.
think there's a little ubu there, yeah.
Oh, who the fuck are the Arizona Coyotes? I've never heard of them, Joseph. Can't be that big of a rumor.
Back to Hartford. Come on, man. You couldn't support the Whalers, man. Come on.
Trying to back brush.
Might be different these days, but from a state with tons of money.
Strung out, he don't even stick around when I pull out my broom.
Well, Bear tries to bite it, so
Club Brody, first thing he does is run upstairs to Jimmy.
That's what I was saying. Three's Company, freaking daughter should be stockpiling that shit
You
for
got a
stuff and
top
pillows.
fuel motor in that sumbitch. Damn.
Okay, Callie. He's like, oh, kind of drunk. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still hit 170. What? Come on, man. You really want to be driving around in a plastic car at 170 miles an hour?
hold on.
Well,
I'm going to show you Bear. That's Bear.
Look at him.
Oh,
How long have you been that cute?
you got a tuxedo dog.
That's Bear right there.
Was he Pitty?
No, husky, she said.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, husky.
What up, Foreman?
Yeah, that's what kills me because they don't know what his other breed is. Obviously, they know what he is from Chloe's side, but they don't know who, because she went there pregnant. So they have no idea. And he's like twice her size. They said that they thought because of his body style and hair that he was either a retriever or either a golden retriever, a Labrador retriever, or shepherd.
Yeah, he does. His ears do bad. I wish I had on Facebook where he's standing up. You can see how tall he is.
Yeah, Brody's pretty tall if he stands up on his high. He never jumps on people though. I like Chloe. I'll take a picture of the beer.
Picture of the what the fuck?
They even have their own IPA. Jimmy.
Corbin, I am nobody's shepherd.
Mhm.
Fuck no. No, I don't know. I don't like people. I'm not the one to look over people. I just really don't care about people.
Frozen pizza, Mike.
What?
He said, Doris, you were here when I was making Sarah that amazing pasta dish. Guess what she's making me?
Ravioli.
Mhm.
Chef Boyardee.
Fucking mac
Mac
and
and
cheese.
Yeah.
From a box. Mhm.
Ah.
Come on, man. You know, we know who's the cook in the house, Mike. You know, I mean, you know, it's just like when I cook for Doris, it ain't nothing special. It's dinner. That's it.
It's the thought that counts, Jimmy.
Microwave.
Now,
There we
so
go.
now, did he tell you already? How did you hit that on the head? Microwave
Mhm.
mac and cheese. Not microwave, but regular.
Uh-huh.
Come on, guys. What's the point in having a fast car? The speed limit's 55 for God's sake.
What?
Not here.
Huh? 60,
Doesn't
70,
matter if
actually,
your car goes 120 miles an hour. You're gonna get a ticket if you get caught.
not here, though. Freaking, there ain't no one on the highway. The fucking road's straight, freaking. And you
We
can
ain't
see
got that
from,
shit.
and you can see for miles, man.
The only obstacle you have here is the fucking wind.
Mhm.
If it gets really windy. Cows, no, they kind of keep the cows off the
Yeah.
road. Deer are an issue.
Yeah.
You see a lot of deer on the side of the road.
Yeah. But you don't have to worry about them until dusk and dawn, you know? Freaking.
Ah, Forbin. If
Mhm.
Doris wore an Indiana Jones hat, would that be a fedoris? Very funny, Forbin.
Nice.
Mhm.
I got a ticket a week ago for speeding.
Really?
Right.
Ooh.
Woody
Little
says he does
Lightfoot, are
100
ya?
down there.
I did. And I drive a Challenger, so that goes fast.
Oh shit! So they
Put on
watch
monkey
for
tapes.
cars like that.
Mhm.
You've only got
Let me
one
see.
ticket, or you just got another ticket?
I just got one ticket for now.
That's like what
I hope
For
they
now.
keep it that
I
way
like
right
that.
now.
That's optimistic. I
I-
like that. For now,
Hey.
I
Like
got
right
one.
now.
I used to
Hey.
have this little Saturn.
Mm.
That thing, you could never, like, you couldn't feel how fast you were going. You could be going 80 and it would feel like you were doing 50.
That's why they make
Yes.
a
So unless you
speedometer, Doris.
watched the speedometer,
Mhm.
like, I never watched that fucking thing, Uncle Surf.
This is
Mhm.
true.
I would look down and go, oh fuck. Guess I
Mhm.
should
Yeah.
take my foot off the gas.
Mhm. And that Charger, that cop was just happy you didn't try and run from him.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I wouldn't
watched-
do that. Hell no.
Well, I'm just saying, I watch a lot of car chases, and let's just say the most successful getaways are guys on motorcycles and guys with Chargers,
Yep.
new Chargers.
Okay. Let me
Yeah,
see.
those new Chargers can
I actually have a picture of it.
yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Mhm.
Here, let
Yeah,
me see
Mike, it was funny
Damn
when I told
gangster down here, guys.
when I
Gangster. Look at this.
Hey.
Damn.
See, is it you got the Hellcat motor in it?
No, I didn't want a big motor because I drive a lot since I'm a healthcare provider. And so I didn't want a big motor because that's a lot of gas.
Okay.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
can't rattle the windows when you stop
So-
at someone's house to take care of them?
I mean, it's decent. It purrs when it's supposed to.
They ain't no slouch.
Yeah, Mike, when I was telling Lisa when we were leaving Jamestown in the
Mhm.
morning, And I was like, weather permitting. I'm like, so guesstimate sometime early afternoon. I'm like, I would give you an exact time, but I've driven with Mike, so I'm not even gonna try.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, probably have us there by noon.
If you leave by 8, freaking, that's what I'd do. I'd get out there as soon as possible. The sooner the better.
Listen, Linda.
Just saying.
There you go.
We're leaving between 9 and 10.
Okay. 9 o'clock it is.
Between 9 and 10.
Yeah, Mike's gonna be here at 9:05.
You're only in the double-digit club, Kane?
Not with his Suburban or his Hardly. Oh, shouldn't have bought an 883, man. Come on.
And for the record, I was passing and I hadn't spayed down because I was going to a meeting across town.
See,
And
that's
look, it was-
why
Yeah.
you wear scrubs.
I had my
Always wear
scrubs on.
And he still gave you a ticket.
He still did.
Well, she was
Still did.
doing 65 and a 20.
No, actually, I was doing more like an 85
Like 85
on a 60.
and a 60.
For God's
Yeah, yeah. 25 over. Yeah, huh? What did he write it for?
All right,
Speeding.
No.
Yeah,
what-
and it was a motorcycle cop too.
Okay, but what speed did he put down? Did he put down?
Yeah, what I was doing. Yeah.
He put
Oh,
85 on it?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a court appearance in most states.
Yeah, I have to
That's
go to court.
points.
Ah!
That's points.
Next month I have a court thing.
Oh, they're all all speeding tickets are points on your insurance, but that one's a court appointment. Yeah, a court appearance.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
All right,
yeah.
Mike.
Mhm.
Mike, just text me in the morning. I'll be up.
Mhm.
113 and 25 is the worst I've done.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, that's a little dumb.
Yeah, that's a yeah, wow.
Later if it's icy, but the sooner you go, the better, man. Friggin-
Shut up, Jimmy. Fuck's sakes.
It'll thaw out. They'll get the sanders out. Friggin-
And that was considered slow compared to how I normally drive. Okay.
Damn.
I mean, when
this-
you're trying to get from point A to point B from your patient's house, and you only have 15 minutes to get from point A to point B.
Uh-huh.
JCT, what's up?
JC2, cheers, girl. I need another one.
I know, I'm going to need that one too.
Uh-huh.
Last ticket I got was in Seattle. It was a parking,
Joseph, that
When
the
was
only-
that?
ticket.
Parking ticket. What was that though?
That was in Seattle. That was in Pioneer Square. Cost me $85 fucking dollars.
The
Fuck,
last
Mike.
time I got a ticket before this one was, oh, I'd
Geez.
say almost my son's age, probably. Maybe he was 2 years old, so he's 17 right now, so maybe 15 years ago.
Fuck, Mike, there's barely anybody on the road when I leave work at 11:30.
I can't even remember the last ticket I got. Last speeding ticket I got, freaking, well, that was forever ago. Freaking back when we still owned a house. Freaking, so before, it was before 2016 anyways.
We
freaking.
own a house now, Jimmy.
No, well, sorry, the other house, our first house. We were still in there. And actually, that was shortly after we bought it. So freaking, we're talking 2003, 2002. Yeah. Well,
That's around the time.
We bought that in 03, right?
And
Yes.
you don't have a
Yeah, because
freaking tuner?
because that speeding ticket, the cop was the same cop that showed up with the dog incident. And he's like, where do
Wow.
I know you from? So it was back in my last speeding ticket was in 03.
That was around the time that I got my one and only speeding ticket.
Mhm.
Yeah. And you know what I'm thinking about? My son has to pretty soon start learning how to drive. I'm like, do I really want to show him on my Challenger? As soon as you step on that gas, just a little bit, it goes boom.
That's when you buy a beater, man. You don't want to teach him in a car like that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Beater
like.
costs way too much.
Oh, fuck Nightbot and fucking
Buy the cheapest thing you can put on the fucking road legally and freaking there you go. There's your learning vehicle. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
true.
Learn how to work on it because it's
Buy
your
him a
next
tank.
vehicle.
You're right. You're right.
Right. Something that ain't cool. Station wagons, freaking
damn
Something that if
Jimmy.
he
minivans.
something that if he
Come
crashes,
on.
he's gonna survive no matter what the fuck he
And your
hits.
son's never gonna find a date driving that shit.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
guess
gonna
what?
motivate
It's just for now while he
Listen,
learns
no.
how to drive.
Right.
I was
Think
just
about
gonna
it.
say it'll make him want another car.
It'll motivate him to get a fucking job.
Yeah, and
Yes,
by the time he
they'll
gets
work for
another
it.
car, all the girls are gonna be going out with all his other friends. They're gonna be going,
Whatever.
Yeah, that's cruel. That's cruel and unusual punishment.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
Are
is.
you willing?
You don't
No,
Are you
it's
willing to
not.
buy
Is this
him
your
one
only?
then?
Is this your only child? Is this your only child?
I got two.
Oh, well, that makes a
Right,
difference. All
right.
right, you can't
See?
spoil him then.
No.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Are you willing to buy him the car?
Right. You still gotta she still gotta put a roof over their head, man.
No.
And I'd
I'm
still
a single
I'd-
mom over here.
yeah, I'd still make them earn the freaking first car anyway.
Mhm.
That suck could be doing all the housework.
Mhm.
House.
Yeah.
He got to learn how to clean. I ain't always gonna be around. What if his girl doesn't know how to
Yeah,
clean?
yeah. You better be cooking dinner too.
Listen to this mofo,
I was
Uncle
gonna.
Surf. You hear him?
Doris, will you straighten his ass out, Doris?
Hey, she's a single mother. She needs all the help she can get.
Yo,
I'm a fucking single mother too.
No, you're
I'm a
not.
grown ass motherfucking man.
I can cook and clean if I have to.
If I have to.
If you have to, right? If you have to.
take the microwave and the toaster oven out of the house, and Jimmy gonna starve.
Uncle Surf knows you so well.
I can use the stove too. Remember, I'm a Boy Scout, man. I've been there.
Yeah.
You've been there, done that.
Oh.
I've been cooking my own food since I was about 8 years old, man.
Motherfucker, you haven't cooked your own food in 25 fucking years.
What? Didn't you see that sandwich? Oh, I made you a sandwich. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. I made you a nice egg sandwich. Uh-huh. On the
After
stove.
you
I
two-
saw that.
After
Sandwich.
you
Yes, after we
you
were.
two
Yes.
guilted you into it.
But he
Well-
did it. He did it. He did it, though. I'm proud of
And
it.
you
Uh-huh.
thought,
And I-
it's content.
And
I
all
can
you-
make content.
And all you have to do is all you have to do is try the right stuff, and I'll be making you steak and cheese subs.
I've offered
or
to
your-
let you do
or
the
your
food shopping.
pizza,
You
or
can
your
buy the right
pizza.
stuff.
Sandwiches
or the
and
pizza.
Sandwiches and pizza, Jimmy. Come on, that's not
I'm
good.
just saying. I make a pretty good meatloaf too.
Yo.
Mm.
Oh my God.
I do.
Let's
I
brag
do.
about our meatloafs.
Tommy, just saying,
Tommy, what's up?
there's the things that I can do. I've made stews. I've made a nice mushroom stew. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Been a
Jimmy,
while.
you're gonna let the other slacker talk to you that way?
Hey, she knows I've made them. Been a while. Been a while.
Been a while.
What mushroom soup stew are you talking about?
Huh?
Please tell me.
The ones I used to make in the crock pot.
Mm.
Maybe it's
What?
my chemo brain.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Probably is. Uh-huh.
Campbell's
Meatloaf is a
mushroom.
talent. There you go, Mike.
Campbell's cream of mushroom, Jimmy.
Look at that. Yeah, it's definitely, you brown the meat, throw it in the pot, throw the cream of mushroom in there, and and the taters, and onions, all that shit. Freaking.
I'm working on it, Nightbot. I'm working on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, glad to see Nightbox finally working.
Yeah,
That
I think
wasn't-
I'm
that-
gonna go make another drink so I can try and remember the mushroom stew.
Mushroom stew.
That's what he just
Huh?
called it, Uncle Surf.
Well, I don't know, because I used the cream of mushroom.
That doesn't make it a stew.
Well,
Yeah.
but it was in a pot. It was in a pot.
It was
That
in a
doesn't
pot
make
and it was
it was
cream of
beef-
mushroom.
Well,
That's
it was,
not just because it's in a pot on a.
it was like a beef stick. It was like a beef
veg.
veg. It was like a beef vegetable. Freaking
Oh, now it's a
Right.
beef vegetable mushroom stew.
yeah, that's kind of what it was.
All
I
because
missed-
it
I
had
missed-
cream of mushroom in it.
I-
Uncle Surf.
I ju- I
It was
just
in the
threw-
pan.
I just threw a bunch of shit in the pot, man. Freaking. And that was back in the whip switch too. I remember that. Freaking. So it wasn't that long ago. Mhm. I got 2 videos of meatloaf.
But you didn't
Oh.
slice up any spam and put it in there?
Oh, the fuck no.
Oh,
We don't buy spam, man.
why not?
That's like
Spam?
camping food, man.
Oh,
Take that shit camping.
Part of the reason Uncle Surf is because he can't have it. There's too much
Mm.
sodium in it.
they
Yeah,
got the
please.
low sodium kind.
Oh, sure. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, can of spam out on a boat. Crackers,
See, I like
mustard.
spam.
Soup is solid witchcraft. I don't fuck with it. That's
I'll be
why.
right
That's
back.
why. That's why it's a.
Nice,
I make
Mike.
stews, Mike. Kathy says, "Come on, I am getting sickened by the minute. Sicker by the minute. Listen to Jimmy C. I
Oh,
cook a meal
Kathy
story. Come
Bates.
on, Kathy.
Cheers, Kathy. I'll
Uh,
be right back. I know how to
Kathy
make another
love.
drink.
I didn't say I cook a meal. I made food. Okay. I'm not the one that's going to be making the biscuits and the fucking.
No,
All the
you're
other
just
shit
gonna
to
make
go
this
with
I
all
make
it.
go back out.
biscuits.
You know, I'm just saying I'm not.
Wait.
Maybe if they come in a can, you know, those freaking those ones prefabbed, you know. Freaking.
Oh, digga.
What up, digger? Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I miss it. It's only 9.
Eat some toast. Oh, I make all kinds of toast. I eat cream of mushroom soup and just add crackers. Well, fuck that.
No, you gotta add more mushrooms to the cream of mushroom soup. There's not enough.
Right?
And some bacon
And-
bits.
and
That's not gonna hurt my
onions.
feelings in my cream of mushroom
Yeah.
soup.
Mm-hmm. Now, one of these days, I'll build a kitchen freaking, suitable for a tall person, and I'll feel
You're
a little more
including me in
comfortable
that.
in there.
Greeting Kathy Bates.
Mhm.
Fuck off.
Even Willie Smurf. Hello.
Kathy.
Ah, put me in like that. I can read between the lines. I was educated by your kind.
You can read between the lines?
Well, hey, yeah, hey, read between the lines, Grandpa.
Yeah. Kids these days.
Right
They
on.
gotta print it on their goddamn hand so they know which one to throw.
Well, listen,
This
normal
man.
motherfuckers don't understand that gesture when it's
What?
just a middle finger, okay? So I had to simplify it for the ones that didn't understand the basic fucking gesture
What
and go
country
that
were
route
you
with it.
in?
Uh-huh.
My digger, be careful. Somebody has their spotlight on you.
Ooh, what?
Oh.
When he moves forward,
got
he's got a
yeah.
green dot right on the center of his
Yeah,
forehead.
yeah.
That's true.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's always trying to take me out. What can I fucking say?
Bang Droid. YouTube recommended this wild room. Well,
Hey,
hey,
Bang Droid.
sometimes YouTube gets it right. I hope you get some fun out of and laughter out of us. We're just a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Have a couple
Yep.
drinks. We drink, we smoke, we pick on each other. Some people might call it bullying, but
Yeah,
you know,
We
I've been
call it
bullied
tough fucking
here.
love.
But look,
yeah.
this
yeah,
is what I always say. If I'm not picking on you, that means I don't like you.
Right,
Damn
Teresa?
fucking
So
straight.
therefore, if
Hey,
I'm
damn
picking, I
straight.
like
picking
you.
on you, I don't like
That's
you.
what my grandmother always told me. If somebody wasn't picking on you, that means they didn't fucking like you. Fucking
What?
plain
I'm
way.
supposed to like everybody?
No.
I
No,
didn't read that in the damn contract.
no. We don't all
You
have to
gotta
get.
read the fine print.
We don't all have to get along either, but we do have to live in the same world together.
He has to get his bifocals.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Oh,
Kent.
gotcha.
At any rate, Bang Droid, welcome to the show.
Welcome.
Glad to have you. Hang out long enough, and you'll probably end up here.
Probably.
Hang out
Welcome
long enough,
to the
and you'll
shit.
probably get a wrench too.
Welcome
that-
to the shit show.
That takes some time.
No,
That takes some time.
Unless
That's
you,
why I said,
unless
that's why
you
I said
say,
you hang out long enough.
unless you say you have a link that you want to share,
Yeah.
then he'll give you the temporary wrench that he never seems to take away. Especially if he's
Sometimes,
drunk.
sometimes I do take them away, but when I forget about it,
Wicked. Wait a minute, Wicked. Where the fuck are you going that you can't get in? I'm out in the fucking middle of the Ozarks and I get, kind of internet, but you're going where there's no internet, not even on your phone?
He will be going to an assisted living
Oh, shit.
nursing home.
without
You're-
internet,
You're putting Jimmy away already?
no, wicked
Oh, I
insanity.
could only wish, my digger.
Wicked insanity. Wicked insanity is going in a home.
No, Kathy, we gotta show all the love we can.
Seth, tell us about your birthday the day of it, okay? And we'll throw a party.
Come on, what good is that, Jimmy? He's been telling us since fucking January.
God
I
damn
know.
it, it hasn't fucking
well
happened
aware.
yet.
I stop now.
Jesus Christ, this must be the biggest thing that happens to the poor guy every fucking year.
It's not till fucking May. We got like another 8 weeks to go.
Like I said, let us know like the day before, okay?
Yeah, or the day of. And if we miss it, that's okay too.
Mike, the Wicked Insanity, they don't need to know that. It's a assisted living. It's,
Yeah, man. A home's
it's
a
the
home,
same
man.
concept, dude.
Yeah, huh?
Damn.
Uh-huh.
There's medical people that work there to help you.
Uh-huh.
That is a assisted living.
Now, do they give a fuck? Half the time, no.
Well,
Hey, I beg to differ on that one.
Right?
I work as a healthcare provider. Thank you.
There are some that don't care. I'll agree.
There is.
But
Teresa, you're on the good half.
Thank you.
Okay? You're on the good
thank
half.
you,
darling.
Magica. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
She's treading a fine line there. She's a speedaholic.
Hey, I have to get to my
Oh, it's
patient's
not-
house.
It's not like they're gonna die before you
Yeah.
get there.
How do you
remember-
know? She could be in
Yeah.
hospice.
They did have an ambulance there if they were gonna die.
Remember-
What if they're in
Wait for a nurse
hospice?
to come
Hey,
wandering
They
in.
hey.
could be in hospice.
They had
First-
with the cops
first-
coming in, the car on the
Yeah.
trailer, they're
The-
towing it in.
yeah. The first thing you got to remember is you got to arrive, okay?
Yeah.
Arrive alive, okay?
Damn.
I will. Even though
Okay?
people here don't know how to drive for shit, but I will.
Oh, it's the other people.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
other people.
It
Okay.
is.
Yeah, it is.
I
understand.
Oh.
say
Doris
that.
got my back. Doris knows.
Kathy, happy birthday 8 months from now.
Yep. All right, let's all start. So my birthday is in 7 months.
Mine
Well,
already passed, damn it.
You were born just like
Hey,
everybody
what-
else.
I
What
got
month are
9
we
months.
in?
Uh-huh.
We're in March, March, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So my birthday's in
Almost.
3 months.
Woo-hoo.
Mine was in February, damn it.
Happy
Oh,
birthday.
Happy birthday, Teresa. Cheers.
Uh-huh.
Happy
Cheers.
birthday to
Yeah,
Teresa.
yeah. Yeah, you only got 11 months to go. Or 10 months to go, rather. Sorry. Cheers.
Right, Tommy, see? Tommy said they're only trying to reciprocate your overwhelming love, Miss Bates.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Absolutely.
Tiffany's 3 months from now. Woo!
Oh, BOGO. I used to catch
3
Jimmy
months.
watching those all the time.
Oh.
That's
The
June,
slutty
wasn't it?
nurses. Yep.
And
yep.
Mike's Wicked's got the worst one. His is Christmas. Sorry, man. I mean,
Mine's the
mine's
end of
bad.
fucking June.
Mine's bad, but that's the worst one you can get. Christmas is the worst birthday.
Nah, hey, my sperm donor is April Fool's Day.
Well, yeah, but that just makes your birthday more fun.
No,
Okay.
dude, listen, I heard some of the fucking horror stories that they used to do to him each year when he was growing up.
Yeah, that's okay.
And they just got progressively fucked up more and more.
Yeah, but that's okay. Because at least you're still getting
Steve.
gifts and having parties. Okay, when
Nah,
your birthday is Christmas, it's no longer a special day. Okay, it's Christmas. Mhm. Trust me, I know people with the birthday. Okay,
I wouldn't want Christmas.
and mine is only a few days after Christmas. With my sister, a few days earlier after Christmas. Okay, and my father was the day before Christmas.
No, your father was 2 days before Christmas.
Sorry, 2
Elizabeth
days.
is the day before.
Sorry. See, so yeah, there was my father, my niece, my sister, and me, fucking all right there in the week of Christmas. Like fucking yeah, okay.
Kane is December 26th.
Imagine having to have a birthday party with your little sister.
I used to have
Oh,
to have
boy.
a birthday party with my brother.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't fun. He didn't like it.
El Blunto.
What Bogo? Oh my God, the turd fingers. What?
Twin, what's up?
Who's got a turd finger? Who's been stuffing their butt with finger butt? Huh?
Well, he's probably talking about his daddy when he was watching
Jimmy.
the slutty nurses videos.
Now that we're
okay.
on butts, did you
Yeah.
read
What the fuck?
that they're starting to take the Zins and shove them up their butt?
What?
Of course they are.
Kids are
Come on,
taking
man.
Zin and shoving it up their ass to get fucking high.
Okay. Freaking.
Wow.
Hi, twin.
Oh,
I'm not asking. No. And Steve, what up, Steve? Mhm.
Uncle Surf,
What?
I've actually seen pictures of gas tanks that have a warning that says do not stick nozzle hose in your butt.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
In what
Yes.
country?
I don't know. It's somewhere. I think it's in the United
Yeah, the
States.
Tide Pot thing too. I remember that.
Yeah, they'll fucking do anything, Uncle Surf. They'll do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Anything for views. Anything for clicks.
Yeah.
Yep, the Tide Pot thing.
No. Their reward most of
60
the no, I'm not gonna say that.
6079
Darwin
Smith,
needs to
what's
start
up?
handing out more awards.
Oh, what do we got? 6079 Smith. What up? Welcome. We're getting all kinds of new people in here this evening. Welcome,
Because I shared
everybody.
you out.
Oh, it must be. Do you know 6079?
I don't know. He could be a lurker.
know.
Oh, I'm just saying.
I
that's
have
what-
almost
the
8,000
question was,
views on one of my
I
shorts.
understand, but do you know him?
No.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Jimmy didn't want me to hear that, Doris.
What? Huh?
Doris was saying.
Oh, wow. That's some good fucking
8675309. What? Huh?
I don't know, Uncle Surf. I don't know.
What?
I said
Okay, so
they'll
it's
do
my hearing.
anything now. They'll do anything.
No.
Okay.
Red. Where do you see Red? Oh, there she is. Hi,
Yeah.
Red.
Simply Reddest. What up, Red?
What's up, Red?
I read.
Mm.
Red, you should come up here. I
Yeah.
ain't no lurker, fool.
Inside, that's
Oh.
what I mean.
All right,
Mhm.
relax.
Calm down.
Oh, what?
It's the main character from the book 1984. Okay.
Oh,
Apparently, he's a friend of yours, Jimmy.
Oh, okay. Friggin'.
Oh.
oh, nice shot, Doris. Nice.
Okay. That's all right. We love lurkers. Come on, man.
He said he ain't no lurker.
Well, I know. Well, I didn't say that. You called
How do
you're the
we
one that
know?
called him a lurker.
How do we know?
Because
Mr.
he's in here
Turdlips.
typing. Okay.
Mr. Turdlips said hi, guys.
and-
Hi, Mr. Turdlips.
and my mom said the cucumber in the fridge smells like doo doo. What do I say? I don't know. I don't
Wash
know,
it
man.
off.
Yeah, you might want to wash it off before you put it back in there next time. Okay.
Oh, okay, Smith. So he don't know any of us. He's just looking for new communities. Well,
Yeah.
welcome to our crazy
Nice.
community.
See, like I said.
Welcome to the shit show.
We
Right.
are
Oh,
a
yeah.
Misfit Island.
Here for your
Yeah.
entertainment.
You got any
We
friends
got-
you can bring with you?
We
Yeah.
got people that were born tarded. That's the guy next to me.
Up here. Up
We
here.
got old people that waste a lot of
Hampton,
money on hearing aids.
Born what?
Tarded.
Called it
Tarded.
special.
That's me and Digger.
Yeah.
Yep. This one down here, same thing. Yep.
What
Yep.
do you put?
Motherfucker. I'm
And me-
special, all right.
No,
And me-
no, it's not. That's not what the problem is. You guys are just trying to shirk it off on something you can name. You guys ain't that. You're something else.
What?
Yeah, you're more
What
No,
the fuck you
I was
spouting
born
all the
tarded.
time?
I was
special.
born tarded,
You're-
dude. Freaking-
You're kind of special.
Come on, man.
Yeah, hey, guess where we all fucking learned that from, you old fart? Your fucking
Mm.
generation.
Muzzy.
Oh shit!
We learned it from you motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers, you showed up and got a trophy. What the fuck were we supposed to do?
Not this fucking generation.
Yeah,
Fucking
uh-uh.
trophy bullshit.
No,
You can fuck
no.
off with that right there.
No, 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 no,
Ain't no
no,
fucking participation trophies in this fucking life.
no. I didn't go to that school. No.
No.
You
Oh,
got
And I bet
They
you that
handed
my
out-
6-year-old
they
going to
handed out
fucking baseball.
3
and he's not
trophies,
fucking
man.
playing that either.
They handed out.
Jimmy.
They handed out second loser, first loser, and then the winner. That was it. Okay.
Jimmy.
Loudest.
And most of the people I hung out with took those second and third place trophies and threw them in the trash on the way out the door. All right.
So fuck you, Unc.
Hey,
Damn.
who's deleting messages here, man? Come on.
Well, he
What the
would like
hell?
you to get his channel going, Jimmy.
No, I had to shit in my hand and say it about the.
Your channel's going. You got 888 subs, man.
Mhm.
That's pretty good,
It's not going. I got 50.
right? That's pretty good.
5-0.
Because you're an asshole.
And you can suck a fart out of that asshole too, you old bastard.
Hey,
But-
we're gonna scare away these new people going on like.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
if they're fucking brave enough to stick around, they don't fucking deserve to be around.
Hey, one just shitted his hand and threw out the window. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
There you go. We fit right in. Flinging poo like the rest of us.
Damn. Monkeys and criminal well, no. Monkeys.
Are you having a stroke?
Right.
Blink your eyes.
He is old enough.
What?
Oh, God.
607 Smith. I got your latest video that you made a week ago playing. I ain't gonna play it here because we don't do politics here. But you got to check out a guy named Crippy Rob.
Crippy Rob.
Okay, you definitely
Crippy
need
Rob,
to know.
the political pothead.
Yeah.
Strung out. Click the fucking link. Strung out.
Come on,
Not
strong.
scare me off, and I know
Strung out
you.
alone. Strung
What
out
is
been working
Jones?
hard. He's been putting in lots of hours. He
What
might
the
not
hell
want
is
to have to
Jones?
Put up with the bullshit.
Hey, Unc, when did you become everybody's fucking cheerleader?
Wait a minute. Seniority rules.
Yeah,
okay?
you fucking heard me. When did you become
Seniority
everybody's
fucking rules.
cheerleader?
Seniority rules.
Hey,
Hey,
Chloe
you got
doesn't
it,
like
right,
you.
Roy.
either. I didn't have
Listen,
anything
you got
to do with the
seniority
rule.
over everybody
it's
on the
there.
fucking
You gotta
planet.
deal with it one way or another. You just gotta hug a root.
Mud digger.
Yes.
I'll have you know. Apparently, Chloe is a big Uncle Sir fan, and she's upset right now because you're yelling at him.
Yeah.
I'm just listen.
Okay,
to her.
respectfully, but not respectfully. Who the fuck cares? We're all fucking hazing each other.
You gotta go with the dog's instincts.
Okay, well, I'm not going to change my spots because somebody's feelings got hurt.
Did you hear that?
What feelings? Whose
Did
feelings
you,
got hurt?
Did you hear that?
The
He
fuck?
don't care about your feelings.
Oh, you got dogs got feelings, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about dog? Come on now.
Yes, this is Chloe.
Oh, Chloe, I'm sorry.
Oh, he said he's sorry.
I'll apologize
said
to
he's
a dog.
sorry.
I'm an animal
He
person.
said he's sorry,
There you
baby.
go.
If it's a
He
human,
said he's sorry. He said he's sorry. He won't yell at Uncle Surf no more.
That's not as much. Not as much.
Hey, thanks, Kathy. Appreciate that.
God, Kathy's doing whatever else is doing the other night.
She got it flying. Hey, Lisa. I meant to say hey.
Yeah, hi Lisa, hi Kathy.
Hi, Lisa.
I can't fucking see in the chat because I'm too poor to have a computer, so I use my phone like a jerk off.
Yeah.
Which is not even the fucking case because I've got 2 laptops sitting under my stereo right now that I just don't know how to use. Dead ass, bro. I got 2 Dell laptops. There's nothing wrong with them. They work. I just don't know how to fucking use them.
Did you try starting by turning them on? There's a little power button.
Oh, Doris. You think I didn't make it to that step? Yeah. I got them. I got them charged. I got them factory reset. I just don't know how to operate different programs and run the computers. I've never been like computer smart. I'm more like hands-on.
Well, hey, Digger. One of these days when you're doing nothing and I'm sitting around, just poke me.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'll talk you through getting it fired up to at least get on YouTube with them.
Apparently, we're at IT Tech now, Kathy.
No, I'm not, but I could freaking talk them through at least getting on here with it.
It would save me from using my phone half the goddamn time.
God.
Exactly.
Oh God.
Where'd Doris go?
She's
I'm going to
hyperventilating.
get more cigarettes. I'll be right back.
Muggsy, where's Muggsy's in here? What up, Muggsy?
Yeah, he's in here.
Where you been, brother? Click the link.
Click the link.
Holy shit.
Oh, Kathy, there's way more qualified people, but he can call me on the phone and we can at least talk him through getting on to Google and getting in here.
I got you on other fucking platforms. So
yeah.
Yeah, I got him in a clean out, man. I got like 5 or 6 fucking laptops in a clean out I did a couple weeks ago. And
Nice.
I kept 2 for myself and I gave 2 that work to my neighbor and then the other 2 for parts.
Nice.
So because he's got a couple kids over there and they're like cousins to my kids. So can share the wealth. What am I gonna do with 6 laptops?
It ain't, dude. They ain't got Windows 10 in them. Freaking.
No,
probably
these
older.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see. My little fucking charge on them.
Turd slicer. What the fuck?
Yeah, don't pinch your own turd slicer, right?
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Mick T, what's up?
Yo, Mick.
Mick T.
Mick. Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
How's your sister, Mick?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I remember what Mick said about his sister.
No.
Just checking in. Just checking in. Kind of people we are. We care. We care.
Woo. Yeah, Red. Why ain't you in here, Red? Come
I
on.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Thomas.
They're both Dells too, Jimmy.
Oh.
Yeah, that ain't bad, man.
One's an older one, one's a newer one.
My son went to college and got a degree in computer. He still calls Jimmy Phil.
So the newer one is running Windows 7. Let's see here.
Windows 7?
Yeah.
That's going to be part of your problem.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Yeah.
It's an older fucking setup, man.
You'll be down with updates forever.
I just loaded my computer on. All right, cool. Cool.
Well,
We
in
can,
Uncle Surf, that's only if the computer's capable of running a higher Windows.
yeah.
Like my
Oh.
computer, I can't. I have Windows
Yeah, but what do
8.
you use a computer for? I use a computer to do this. I don't
Right.
books on it. I don't.
But I'm just
Well,
saying, like, if he can't download a higher Windows, he's not going to be able to use Chrome or.
Oh, I know.
well, he won't get a modern version of Chrome, but it might still he might still be able to get in under
Ah, the
five.
fucking Misty Rain shit is here.
I'd have to slip an AOL disk in.
Yeah, Kathy, you're right.
Well,
It'll be challenging. Yeah. Okay. So you got it turned on, right? So freaking, I don't know, freaking try and click on Chrome.
hold on, I gotta get it hooked up to the internet. Hold on.
Well, yeah, it'd help if you used an Ethernet cable, but
No, actually, I got this hooked up the first time wireless.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Strung out. He.
Are they steam powered? Probably not. Mm. I bet you can't even watch YouTube. All right, maybe. Freaking who knows?
Hold on, 'cause I got YouTube on this motherfucker already.
We can try. Right?
She said, "Wear comfy shoes. You're gonna be running through my mind all night." Oh,
Woohoo!
Mickey. I'm sure
Uh-huh.
she's never heard that one before, Mick.
Yeah, that
Uh-huh.
one, and let me get lost in your eyes.
Uh-huh.
Or did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Right? Mm.
Breakfast, anyone? Woohoo! Uh-huh. We're all waiting on the digger. Picture it,
Yeah,
1922. Yeah, right?
Pretty much, Kathy. That's
Mhm.
what's going on, Digger. What's it
Yeah,
saying?
it's
trying to
it's
figure out. No, see,
what?
trying to figure out how to turn this motherfucker onto the goddamn internet. Then again, I don't even know my fucking Wi-Fi password, so it's not even fucking gonna fuck with it right now.
Oh, well, you kind of need to know the password.
Well, yeah, obviously, it's on my router, and I don't really want to fucking go digging behind my fucking chair to get it.
Oh,
So
hey, digger. Next time you go through there to get it, write it down.
I've got to change it till it's something fucking easier to remember instead of a bunch of numbers and fucking letters.
Well, you could just write it down.
Well,
What I usually do.
I do that, and then I lose the piece of paper you wrote it fucking down on.
Mike T, I still love you though.
Tape it to the PC, to the laptop, rather.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't think about
Uh-huh.
that.
Yeah, uh-huh. Tape it right to it, clear tape.
Again, Jimmy, do that again. How?
Oh, what?
How do we tape it?
Tape it right to it.
There you go.
Rip it off, put it on. Done.
Oh Lord.
Don't update it or it will be slower than Jimmy. Ah. Could possibly.
Right,
Yeah.
Kathy? How you feeling, love? I have mine memorized now after writing it down 5 times. Have you ever wanted to be a business owner? Because Mick wants to turn your mouth into a daycare.
Funny.
Wow.
So hilarious. Mm.
Uh-huh.
That's interesting.
Uh-huh.
I will always plead the fifth.
Always plead the fifth. That's like there will be no women that will accept or admit the fact that they are cannibals.
Cannibals.
They're cannibals. Every woman and some men are cannibals.
What?
Hey, if you
No,
have if you had swallowed a load, you have eaten boneless children.
twin, Lisa's gonna be busy tomorrow.
If you had
Uh-huh.
swallowed a load and taken it in the tonsils, you have eaten boneless children.
Okay.
Well, good thing that hasn't happened, right?
Mhm. Well, hey, maybe you can call them on. Maybe you can all do a little private live. You three freaking. You
No,
know,
I'm
whatever.
good. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no.
talking to me and Lisa and
Lisa
twin.
and twin. Yeah.
Oh, hell about that. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
working. Hard
Yeah.
pause on that one.
That was wrong timing, Jimmy.
It was right. I'll give you that. It was
Well,
wrong timing.
Yeah. Well, Teresa was out at the moment when the conversation started. Anywho. Yeah, they're called sperm USA, kids without bones. Yeah, sperm.
Yeah, boneless children.
They're polywogs. They're human
Yeah, we can
polywogs.
try. We can try. I'm laughing so hard right now, afraid to stand up. You don't have a brief on? You should have a brief on, Mike. Always wear a brief.
Probably can.
Pretty much, Kane. Yep. There you go, Kathy. Always go back and make up shit to go back and see the sexy doctor.
There you go.
Especially if he makes you tingle. Yep. Even if you gotta say, I think I have a stitch that's loose.
Yeah. Home wrecker.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, guys probably
I'm with Lisa. I'm with Lisa. No way. No way. Twin freaking playing with Muggsy. Come on. Muggsy, why ain't you up here, you slacker? You ain't got nothing else going on. Uh-huh. Love to hear about your latest escapades.
Chicken and puss. Ay.
Ah, that one. Yes, you've told me about that one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you got divorced from your YouTube hubby.
She did, but that's besides the case.
Oh. So it should be YouTube hubby.
Doesn't mean she still doesn't want to bet him.
What?
She'll bet him.
Come on, man.
And this is even better. The doctor just looks like him. That means she doesn't have to deal with him.
All right, I guess. So you doctor your cherry spoiled and you got fruit flies. You need emergency removal.
Although Kathy, like when the guy that did my knee, he wasn't even that handsome, but I really liked him. And I thought like I stepped wrong or something and my knee was killing me. So I called there and told them that I thought I broke my knee replacement just so I could get in there. Fuckers put me with the nurse practitioner. Fuckers. So backfires sometimes, Kathy.
All right, I'm pulling my old man card. I got to get up early in the morning.
Oh,
you
damn.
Mother mofo.
All right. All right, Grandpa. Catch you later.
Uncle Surf, you know I love you.
I don't know. I'm still deciding on that.
Well, I told Jimmy that last night when I was slamming dishes around and Jimmy said, I love you. I said, that's what you keep saying.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Holy
Jimmy,
cow,
start
girl.
doing the dishes yourself so she can't fling them at you.
Hey, I got pulled away from
He
duty.
blamed it all on Red.
It was her fault. It was her
He
fault.
blamed it on Red, 5,000 miles away.
Hey, not 5,000, 1,800. But at any rate, freaking, I just got settled in up here. As soon as I was watching some videos, she says, "I'm going live. You coming?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
But
Yeah.
unfortunately, Jimmy, for you, she didn't start that live stream till 8 p.m.
No, it wasn't that late. It wasn't that late. It might have been 8 her time, but that means 7 our time.
So,
And it was actually, like I said, I just got settled in up here. Freaking,
And Hidden, you type too much.
All right.
hit it, cute face.
Well, on top of all that,
All right,
I'll go
love
to
you,
bed.
Uncle Surf.
Good
I
night.
don't
It's the
wake y'all up
best.
in the morning is what you are.
uh,
Damn lucky. Because 4
Love
o'clock is pretty goddamn quick right now.
I
See
bet
ya.
it
It
does.
does. Love you.
Love you too.
Good night.
Holy cow, girl, what's up? How are you? I hope you're doing good. Terry. Hidden. Hidden, I don't know if you heard me the other night, but I said I have to put my tower of power off till summer.
Oh, it's going to be
Because-
even longer. Mm.
We got an estimate for the tree out back, and it's gonna cost me $4,300 fucking dollars just to have the tree taken down.
Mhm.
So, and depending on what happens with work, it'll be, you know. But I'm still gonna do it, Hidden. I'm still gonna do it because this fucking thing's driving me crazy. And it'll give you time to design my Tower of Power label. Because I really do want that written on there. Tower of Power. Just like that. Tower of Power. Jimmy C ain't fucking taking it down, Cade. Because they won't cover it. My house is insured for 4 times the amount it cost me, but they won't cover it because would you cover a tree this motherfucker took down that crushed my house? It's literally sitting on my house, Kane. The tree
Uh-huh.
is literally sitting on my house.
It is.
You uploaded another short?
No.
Nice.
And Doris, I mean, Kane, no, I'm not. I know when to say when, okay? And this tree is not for me to be doing, okay? It's too close to the house. It hangs over the house.
And it hangs over our 2 neighbors' houses.
Yes. And freaking, yeah, it's just, no. This entitles like bucket truck, freaking crane, you know, someone with some serious equipment needs to be doing this. Not me. Not me. Trust me, it kills me to not do it,
I will, Hidden. I will.
but now that Red's coming
Exactly, Kathy. They're insured, and the guy already told us what his plan was, and
in,
so.
And
And
speaking
that's
of-
what we said from the beginning. We would rather have somebody that's insured,
mhm.
so that way, if something does happen,
Yeah, it's not going
they're
on my home
liable.
insurance. Yeah. Uh-huh. And Red, I would really like my chainsaw if you would just put it in a box and send it.
I mean,
I'll pay you the fucking money.
that's
Huh?
a lot
There
of
you go,
work.
Tiffany.
Seriously. But the
Can you
bar
even
that's on
do
it,
that?
yes.
Yeah.
They said they do it all the fucking time. But
Oh.
Yeah, you can
the
do it.
bar that's on it, you can discard. Freaking, the thing that holds the chain on, that the chain runs on, you can get rid of that. I'll buy a new one. It'll make it easier for shipping, but unless you want to try and make it all fit in one box.
And
Just-
you can
Just make sure you drain the fuel and oil out of it,
and just tell me what it costs, and I'll send you the money.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Okay.
I'm gonna do some horse trading with this guy and try and get a freaking cheaper deal out of it if he doesn't have to haul off the freaking all the freaking
The
the
limbs.
big stuff, the big stuff.
Oh, the big shit. Yeah.
Yeah, freaking.
Oh, it's so
I'm
much.
still gonna have them haul off the brush, but freaking.
Yeah,
the
that's
rest-
the one thing that sucks is because of the type of tree it is. Everybody says you don't want to burn it
Well,
because it
but
smells when you burn it.
Mikey said he didn't notice anything really bad, and when I burned the little branches, it didn't smell that bad.
Well, then we'll just chop it up and keep the fucking wood.
Mhm.
Use it for the
are
fire
you
pit.
burning it outside?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who gives a shit if it fucking stinks a little?
Well,
It's
you can't-
fucking wood.
You ever burnt swamp wood? I mean, it's not,
No.
sometimes it's just not pleasant. But yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of shitty,
I'm gonna try.
unpleasant things in life.
I want to
to
try
deal
and
with.
I want to try and knock some good money off the deal with it, and it's still. I know you guys ain't gonna do anything with that chainsaw because it needs a servicing. So freaking, and he bought a newer one. So send it back, man. Freaking.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Because I know that's a good saw.
I'm not fucking. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with it tomorrow just because it's supposed to fucking rain all day.
Yeah, and it's a holiday anyway, so
I
it's
ain't,
not gonna.
but just
Yeah.
within the next couple of weeks, it'd be
All right.
nice because it's only going to take us a month or so
I'll
to.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's only going to take her a month or so to freaking come up with the rest of the money we need, so freaking.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well,
I'll get it all taken care of.
And I can just take it out of the
Hey,
savings
Kane,
and replace it.
USA, it's worth it. The chainsaw is a $500 chainsaw. Okay. It freaking, it's at least 300. It's at least 300 to replace it. Freaking, and I know it's a good one. It's got very low use on it. I'm the only one that's ever used it, except for the whatever little bit her husband used it. And
yeah, I think we only used it to like cut a couple fucking limbs off the apple tree.
Yeah.
And I think that was like really about it.
Speaking of Elizabeth,
no, it was to cut up the apple tree, and that was it. We haven't.
I'm gonna try a thing when I come home from South Dakota because we're going to South Dakota tomorrow.
Yeah.
Coming home Saturday, and I saw this thing because now is like kind of the perfect time to start them. On Facebook, it was a Pinterest thing. You take empty gallons, and you cut them in half and use the bottom with part of the head. Yeah, and you can hang them. I'm gonna try that this weekend. I bought like herbs and shit to grow.
They have I don't know if like places buy you get rid of pallets, but you can get like the garden sheets, like the shit that you lay on the ground. You can put that inside like the slots of like the pallets and grow.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I was gonna do it, and I never ended up doing it.
You can build me a raised garden bed.
There's a lot.
That's a different story. That's a different story.
We definitely need something raised though, because of all the bunnies and shit in this area. They'll fucking
you'll have to get like netting to throw over the bed too.
Yeah,
just keep them out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was just thinking that it would be cool to try and see if it works because then even if outside I could hang them on our fence, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once it's nice enough to put them outside.
Well,
now if you look up there's so much shit like on YouTube too on how to build like raised beds out of like pallets and shit.
Yeah.
There's a few of them that we were gonna do.
Tommy, a lot of his tools that he had back there were either hand-me-downs from his grandparents or things that we bought like when we lived in New Ipswich.
Yeah, I left most of that stuff back.
I mean, we're only having her send us the stuff that's worth sending. If it's cheaper to buy a new one, we bought a new one.
Yeah, I kept some. I don't have any new tools really, Tommy. Freaking, I bought a couple here, but I brought tools with me. But yeah, most of my tools were old school. Freaking, were old. I left a lot of that back. I left my
that fucking pry bar thing.
Yeah,
that thing's awesome. That thing is awesome.
So
that's what they use to move the shed.
Will you let her tell the story?
So I don't think you guys didn't see my house when I first bought it in, but we had some fencing up, and when we bought the house, we ended up cutting it down just to open
Yeah.
it because the kids would go in the front yard and then I couldn't see them.
Yeah.
Well, where we're putting the new pool, when we cut them down, we just used a sawzall. So
Yeah. You left them.
post
Yep.
and the
Would you
concrete
let
right
her
in the
tell the
ground.
story?
There,
hmm
I had to dig out 2 of the concrete things.
Yeah.
Well, Sean put an eye hook in the top of what was left of the post.
Yeah.
Used the fucking pry bar and
Mhm.
he stuck one of those like hook things in it.
Yeah.
Stuck it in there and lifted them out of the fucking ground. I'm like, this thing's fucking great. And Sean goes,
It
this
is.
is like one of the best things your uncle left.
I loved that thing.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
used to use it to break up big, thick patches of ice.
Mhm.
You could just by dropping it, it's so heavy, it'll
Mhm.
crack the ice.
Mhm.
The concrete, we started doing it with one of the pieces of concrete. Yeah, no, sorry, there was 3 of them we had to dig out. One was
Yeah.
like the very end post, so it was fucking like massive
Yeah.
amount of concrete. We were
Mhm.
just sitting there chipping away at it, and then Sean came up with the idea to do that, and he's like trying to get me to help. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking useless.
And when you do your floors, if you redo
Yeah.
your floors, that's what Uncle Jimmy bought it for.
For
Was
peeling
Oh,
up,
shit.
for
peel up
piling
the
up tile.
tile and shit.
Mhm.
No
It
shit.
makes it so fucking easy.
Mhm.
It
Well, now I
makes
can
sure
call my husband.
that's why he bought it originally
Mhm.
when we were in Nashua.
Yep. Yeah, I was popping tile with it, and then when I popped up enough tile, I realized that they had put plywood down on the fucking over the original floor. So then
Oh.
just used it to pop up whole sheets of plywood with all the
Yeah.
tiles still fucking stuck to them.
Yeah, and then it falls off in sheets at that
No,
point.
actually, it stayed.
Right,
A lot
Kathy?
of it stayed on the plywood, and I just put it right in the truck like that. It was fucking awesome.
Oh shit.
But
Mhm.
yeah, that
the
thing's fucking awesome. I
I
miss
fucking-
that thing here
Yeah,
sometimes.
we'll go get another one. You out of here,
Let's go see
digger?
it.
Later, my man.
Bye, Digger.
bye.
Good luck with them laptops.
But yeah, that thing was fucking. I loved that thing because
Mhm.
whenever I needed, like, if I was in the house alone and I needed to like lift something, but I couldn't get it the momentum, I would slide that thing underneath it and pull down just to
Yeah.
get it lifted on one end to make it
Mhm.
easier.
That thing's fucking great.
Yeah,
We've
and
used we've used it quite a few times.
yeah, and it's so heavy. Like, I don't think you could break it. I mean, I'm sure you
Mhm.
could, but
I mean, you gotta have a lot of fucking
Exactly.
strength to break that shit.
I mean, because like I said, I remember when they moved the shed, Jimmy, Sean, and your
Mhm.
neighbor, they
Yeah.
used that to like guide the
Yep.
wood and
Corners.
shit.
Mhm. Oh, I've
Oh.
bent it. I've definitely bent it, but you know.
Yeah, there's like a little like tiny bit of a bow in it, but
Yeah. Mhm.
even
It
with
doesn't
Sean
affect it.
doing that,
hmm
it was fine.
I need another drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll get another one of them. Trust me. All in due time.
It's great. We use it for like random. It's literally random ass shit. We don't get enough ice here. Like obviously we get ice, but in our
Mhm.
driveway we don't. It's not that bad,
Mm.
at least yet. Anyway, since we moved in here,
Well, you still got a little tree coverage there, don't you?
like not much,
Oh.
tiny bit. Not on the hill part of the driveway. There's like
Hmm.
2 trees over there, but they're like
Far away
practically
now.
dead now. Yeah, they're on their way out. They're dying. We had to cut those down, and the
Mhm.
one that's off the deck. But that's for another fucking day, another fucking project that I don't want to deal with and pay for.
Now, USA, he couldn't figure out the password for he didn't want to go and find the password for the Wi-Fi.
You're
All
fucking
right,
kidding me.
whatever. Whatever. It's all good.
He's a little slow.
Yeah, it's all good.
Just waiting.
Oh, USA, it wasn't the laptop password. It was the password to his Wi-Fi. Oh, by the look of Uncle Jimmy's face, did somebody just answer that?
Yeah, Jimmy just
Oh.
answered that.
I wasn't here.
She couldn't hear nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell just by the look on his face that I was repeating something. Sorry.
Oh shit.
like
Hey!
I had just finished saying it.
So I got one of those, the mom's old sewing machine that she gave Auntie working.
You did?
I did. Caught
Nice.
it working. I used it. I made a pillow the other day for shits and
Ooh.
giggles. 'Cause I was like, I haven't used one of these fucking things since like 7th grade.
Nice. See, that
made
was
a
my
fucking
problem.
pillow.
That was my problem. Like I haven't used one since home ec. So like I was able to like I sewed some curtains together and that's what it the first the one I got from the trading post in New Ipswich. The
That thing's
fucking-
junk.
Right.
Mhm.
And that I sent to your mother because she was like, bring it to me. And that's when she gave me the one from her. And she's like,
Yeah.
I'll see if I can do anything with this one. And she told me she couldn't. And that
Yeah.
was another one that I got from there. And she was like, don't, like, she gave it back to me. She was like, don't even bother. She's like, it's not, you can't, it would all end
Yeah.
up in a ball and shit.
Yeah, and it just ended
Yeah,
up throwing it out. There's a reason it was free.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
got thrown the
it
fuck out.
Probably
And-
need to be
and-
serviced or whatever. Because like,
Well, apparently that's what we need to learn. We need to learn how to take care of the damn thing. Come on, sewing
Well,
machine.
I took that one apart. Mom's old one. I took it apart. I cleaned out the bottom to get any like of the dust bunnies and shit out. And I cleaned the whole fucking thing with a little toothbrush and some soap and water.
Mhm.
And then I managed to get it fucking up and going and had to put like a few screws into like where the bobbin case is.
Speaking of
But-
Easter eggs, Lisa. So I got a little cookie decorating kit. I thought it's for like Easter cookies. I thought either you could do it with the kids on Easter or because I know Izzy wanted me to bake with her when we're there, and I told her that I would if we have time. I thought like either you could do it with them on Easter or if we have time Saturday or something, maybe we could have like a cookie decorating contest because I think there's like 6 or 8 cookies in the thing.
There you go.
And it comes with all the decorations that you need.
No,
And
I miss doing those.
Hold on. Forbin says, holy shit, freaking in Texas, a school bus crash. The driver of the concrete truck that drifted into oncoming lanes admits to snorting cocaine morning of the crash. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, that
shit.
must be the one that only one girl survived.
I don't know. Freaking, I don't watch the news, but that's
I didn't.
freaking
I
shit.
only saw it on Facebook. There was like one survivor.
Holy shit.
I'm assuming that's what it was because it was a school bus that
Yeah,
I didn't read the whole article, but
right.
Oh, that's crazy.
New
But
news.
yeah. I'm gonna next week too when I come home, probably like Sunday, maybe or Monday. I gotta bake some stuff and send them back home. I'll send you some stuff
That would be nice. That would be
because
really nice.
Aunt Sandy got butt hurt.
Yeah, I mean, do you blame her?
So I always share the stuff I make for work on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I shared the slutty brownies that I'm gonna make for next week.
Oh.
And Aunt Sandy said, "You never baked like this back home, brownie
Oh,
face."
shit.
I still love that name.
They're pretty
But
cool.
yeah,
Yep.
I was just like, I literally work 3 days a week. On my weekends off, I have 6 days off.
Mhm.
So I have nothing but time. I'm like, and it keeps me busy because there's something to do.
Oh. Well, I'm glad Aunt Sandy gave you shit.
Well, and you can't tell her that I've already sent you stuff. If you
I'm not
see
gonna-
her,
I don't- I
I
don't
haven't
get
sent
that.
them anything.
The only one The only one that I talk to is Nikki, really, because I have her on Snapchat. I don't really talk to them because I don't go to family shit. I hear about the family shit from you guys, and you guys live all the way the fuck out there. Like,
because we're actually on
me and
Facebook.
Dad are on talking terms, so
Mhm.
I ain't hearing nothing.
Do you want me to give Aunt Linda or Aunt Sandra your number?
I'm pretty sure I have Aunt Sandra's. I don't think Aunt Linda has my number though.
I could
And I don't.
I could give it to Amanda and have Amanda give it to her. Aunt Linda doesn't have Facebook, but she doesn't do
Yeah.
social media. But usually, if
Mhm.
I have something to tell her and she doesn't answer my text, I'll have Amanda do it.
Mhm.
Yeah, no,
And
that would be cool.
All right.
I haven't talked to Aunt Linda and God
$60
since probably the last
Bible.
family get together.
He's got to fund that. He's got to fund the campaign somehow, man. I ain't got a problem with it.
Shit,
But,
I talk to Roy
hey-
more than I talk to anybody.
Another thing you can send us is some real hot dog buns.
What?
Your mother was supposed to send us some. She never did.
So the
Hot
only
dog
thing
buns?
we can get here is Coney Island hot dog buns.
Yeah, the ones that
The
you
ones
can't.
that are all like ends.
Yeah,
They
the
don't have
ones.
the top.
Yeah, the ones you can't freaking toast.
The fuck?
They don't have
Yeah.
They
regular
don't
hot
have
dog
actual
buns here.
stuff out there.
Apparently, they're a
They
New
don't
England
have
thing.
buns.
Apparently, the good ones are a New England thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't get them here at all. Every
What?
store I've gone to, I can't find them. Even Walmart, I can't find them.
The fuck?
Yeah,
You
it's
don't-
like
you
the
don't get
fucking
fucking
marshmallow fluff thing. I'm
Mhm.
telling
You
you.
don't get- I mean, I have to go grocery shopping next week. I'll just pick up a fucking thing of fluff and some fucking buns and say, "Sorry, honey, I gotta ship these." She'd be like, "What the fuck, Liz? Why?"
Oh,
What the
okay,
fuck?
Forbin. So it must be a different one that I was reading about. But yeah, what
That's
was the
fucking
other
weird.
thing that we were saying we can't get here?
Y'all were talking about some other buns last time too.
Yeah. And there was it Asso sauce? I think it was Asso sauce.
Yeah, so
And I
sauce.
looked it up
Mhm.
and it was going to cost me like $50 to have 2 jars sent to us. And I was like, fuck that.
Right.
Nope.
Right. Make
She's
the
like, I'm gonna
grocery
start the
list.
Right.
That's the best thing, like about having people that are still back home.
Back home. Yep.
Like, just send me this. Send me this.
Forbin says I never had a fluff and udder. I missed out. I like my peanut butter and jelly, not marshmallow fluff. Yeah.
Oh God, I love fluffernutters. I
If you
was
don't, but you can put that fluff with the peanut butter and jelly, just so you know.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't.
If I can,
think Kathy might like to see
I mean,
that.
it's a sugar fucking high, like you read about, but you know.
I was telling one of the girls at work. I don't think I told you about this, Elizabeth. So you know that I made fluffernutters for everybody at work.
Yeah.
So one of the girls at work, she has custody of her grandson. He's like 7.
The one that has Downs or
Yeah.
something.
Well, she
Yeah.
was saying, like,
You told me about that.
the other day, she's like, he literally, she's like, every day he has to have one of those fucking sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
And did I tell you
So
about when she
good.
ran out of bread? And they used the tortilla
Yeah.
and the chunky
Yeah.
food. So I told her.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 different peanut butters.
Yeah. And we were talking about, because she brings it up every time somebody new works on the unit. And I'm like, I'm telling you, I'm like, my Elizabeth, because they all know who you are. I was like, Elizabeth was dumbfounded when I showed her the little itty bitty jar. that we can
wouldn't
get
even
here.
survive like a day.
I'm like, and she said
my
it wouldn't last a day in her house. She would have to buy a new one every single goddamn day. I'm like, and she was like, are you? And I showed them a picture of the one that you had. And
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the norm back home.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Yeah.
seriously? I'm like, we have like caramel, chocolate, strawberry fluff. She's like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm like, I can actually order it from one of the, I think from Amazon, you can get the whole pack of 4 different fluffernuts. I'm like, I will order it for you. I'm like, it's a regular thing back home. We have all the different fucking flavors. I'm like, and like I said, it's right next to our fucking peanut butter. We don't use it for fucking baking.
fucking weird. Like, what the fuck?
And they were like, well, you use it for fudge. And I'm like, you use real marshmallows for fudge? I'm like, you don't
Yeah,
waste
like, what?
fluff for fucking fudge.
No.
They were all fucking
All right.
laughing.
Uh-huh.
All right, I got all 3 of you.
Oh,
I
look
love you
at
all.
this. They're so big.
Well, that
I know that one's just Duncan, but the other 2 I can
Yeah.
see behind.
Yeah, but Duncan's got a big ass head on him.
dude, he's a fat fuck. No, so Scooby reminds me of Moose the most. Like Duncan reminds me of him, how needy he is.
Yeah.
But Scoob walks around, greets you with something in his fucking mouth, like has to have, like whether it's a stuffed animal, a sock, he don't give a shit. Something. And he like lays on top of me, just like Moose. Nice.
It's funny because sometimes Brody will remind me of Moose. When he
Mhm.
gets into bed with me at night, he'll stand beside me so I can pet him. And then he just plops down on his side, like right on top of me.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like,
I was
yeah.
I was up here one night and freaking the house shook, right? And I'm like, that wasn't it wasn't normal, right? So I'm like, I gotta go. I was on a live stream, freaking. I was like, I gotta go see what's going on, and I go down there and they're both laying there. There's nobody around. I was like, fuck, what? Must have been one of them flopping over, because I've heard him do it before, but I didn't realize it would shake up here too, freaking. Like,
The Danes are like that too.
And like Brody, when Uncle Jimmy comes to bed, Brody will go under my bed.
They both do. They both
Don't
live
know
under
why. They crawl under
Scooby?
my bed.
Get the fuck out of there, you little shit. Get in
And
here.
there was one
You hear him
day,
licking the sun for you.
Uncle Jimmy was like, fucking Brody.
Hold on.
Okay.
Get the fuck in here, you little shit.
Sounds like me talking to the dogs. You fucking
Right.
dumb bounds. Although my Brody, I have to say, Brody, I'm not supposed to say this, but Brody's my favorite.
You're not supposed to have favorites.
I know. Chloe's just, I've
They say
called
that about having kids.
I've called Chloe Tilly like almost every day this week. I don't know why.
Oh shit.
I did it today. And Uncle Jimmy was like, Tilly, really? Like it
Tilly's
just
back
comes
home.
out of I'm like, it just comes out.
Yeah,
But there
well,
was one day Uncle Jimmy was sleeping, and when I got up, Brody didn't get up with me, which is odd. Usually he does. But Chloe must have done something because she gets up with me every day. And Uncle Jimmy said to me, I thought Brody was going to flip the fucking bed over getting out from underneath it. He was like, he
Jesus.
literally lifted the fucking bed.
In other words, he stood up before he was actually out from under the bed.
Oh,
What
damn
up,
it.
Justin? Good to see you, my man.
Justin?
Sean laughs because all 3 of
Fucking
them,
Lisa.
anywhere I go in the house, I have a pack of dogs following.
That's
Wow.
these two.
He's like, that's fucked up, Liz.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the
Like what
good thing
I,
is though, they
Well,
mostly
I'll-
stay down there waiting for her to get home. Mhm.
yep. Like
They-
when I go upstairs when I get home
Yeah.
from work, they'll follow me. And Uncle
Mhm.
Jimmy will always say, "Did you have to bring the whole clan with you?" And because
Mhm.
sometimes Thomas will follow us. And he's not like. It's funny when they bark because Thomas will come running out like he's
Mhm.
their backup
Oh,
and shit.
Jesus.
Mhm.
He'll have his eye. Like one day, Uncle Serb saw him. We were on a live stream, and the mailman came. It must have been a Tuesday. Uncle Serb was like, "Look at Thomas! He's like running out there like he's gonna attack something." I'm like,
Mhm.
every time they bark because something's outside, that's what he does. He comes
And-
running out like he's backup.
Oh, Kathy's worried for you, Liz. She says, "Watch out, Liz.
They might molest
One of them
you.
dogs might molest you."
They
Like
are the
moose.
size of a moose.
They're fucking big. I was just asking Dorito yesterday. I'm like, because Frank, Uncle Jimmy already heard the story. Frank, I
Yeah.
had the pups out
Good time for me to be.
the other day when I was
I'll be back.
outside. And Frank behind me came over and he's like, "Holy shit, they got fucking big." And I'm like, "You think so?" He goes, "Dude, they're fucking huge." And I'm like, No, they're not. I think they could be bigger. And he's like, "Liz, are you shitting me?" I'm like, I don't know. Maybe they're just normal size to me. And I've come to realize like Duncan is like a small dog to me now. So I was asking Dorito about it. I was like, "Is your Dane like a normal sized dog to you now?" And he's like, "Oh, fuck yeah." So I'm like, oh, it makes me feel better when I look at my Danes and I think like they're just your average large breed. And
Yep.
they're really not. They're fucking ginormous. Hi, Scoobs. Is it Scooby? Scoop? It's Scoob. He's my fat boy. Okay, I love you. Okay, I love you. I wasn't calling you. Okay, I call one, all three come.
That's what happens here. You call one and both come.
Scooby, my arm is not a chew toy. Okay, no. I love you.
You're supposed to
I
say
love you all.
no. You're supposed to say no. Uncle Jimmy yelled at me the other day because Brody will do that when he plays. He'll like gently take your arm in his mouth, and Uncle
Yeah,
Jimmy
that's
will
what
say,
he does.
"You're supposed to say no when he does that." I'm like, I can't help it.
Oh. I just got punched in the fucking face. I
Tilly
love you,
does
Scoop.
that.
I love you.
Chloe does that to me all the time.
Tilly. Chloe? You punched in the face?
Yeah, she punches me right in the mouth.
I got a big old scratch right
Oh.
here from Bear where he jumped on me.
Mhm.
Can you see?
Yes.
Can you see it? Right there.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
That's guys.
That's the worst. Oh,
And you still
I
love
can
them.
tell you great days.
I still
Dogs
do.
are
Dogs are not
Foreman likes
small.
dogs and needs to meet
They
Mrs.
are.
B. Isn't Mrs. B dead by now, Kathy? I'm pretty sure she is. Some
is
night
a
you'll
dog.
have to tell Foreman about
Alright, I
Mrs.
gotta-
B.
I gotta run the pups out. They're pacing and they're making me
Alright.
nervous.
All right.
See, my dogs do the same thing.
Let's go, shitheads.
Hey, shut up and get up here.
Hello,
It ain't been a sausage fest all night, Kane. You can
Jimmy
come
will
up.
always say to me, "You just let them out," and I'm like, "I know, but they're pacing. I don't want that. I don't know." I'm like, I know chances are they just want to bark at the dog next door, but
Or
what if they
chase the
don't?
squirrel. Chase
What
the
if they
squirrel.
really
Chase
need
the
the food?
rabbit. Yeah, or get another cookie when you let them out again. Yeah. That's more likely. They're just trying to
I
con
don't
you into another
always
cookie.
give them cookies.
Mm.
I have been noticing Chloe though. I think she's getting to be like Moose because earlier when she was pacing and pawing at me like she had to go,
Yeah.
she went up by the bedroom. She went up the stairs into the hall
Uh-huh.
and looked back at me, and I'm like, "You just want a cookie. That's all it is. You just want a fucking cookie."
Uh-huh.
But I finally learned what I have to do to keep Brody from putting butt down when I brush him. I have to keep these in my hand like this in front of his mouth, and he stays standing trying to get the treats out of my hand.
Drooling.
No, he'll keep licking and I'll slowly release them as I'm brushing. Because he doesn't like me brushing like his back, around his back legs.
Yeah.
I think that's where he needs the most brushing, so it probably pulls more.
I don't know.
So it bothers him more.
Well,
That's why
it's probably just more sensitive because
right. So whenever he knows I'm going to that area, he sits so I can't get to it. He'll stay there all day if I'm just doing his back. Like I took his collar off today and he was loving it.
Speaking of such, you got to get them bona fide.
I don't think you have to do that in Jamestown.
Yes, you do.
Oh, you know what? They already.
I didn't see, not on the.
I'll have to bring their paperwork into the town.
Yeah, I don't know where I saw it, but I know I saw it.
Back at the chickens going buck, buck. Yeah. Scooby's a big boy. You don't give them cookies?
Not the Danes. No matter what treat I give them,
they
it gives
have
them
the
shit.
Oh.
Yeah, so
and it's not fair to do one and not the other. You can't do one and not the others.
Well, I let Duncan out at night and he'll get one when he comes in. And the Danes are usually in their domain of the house because they're not allowed to roam free of the house yet. They haven't earned that privilege. Peanut's a fucking chewer, so I don't trust that little shit.
You gotta get them they have they're like hard plastic tree branches.
Stop.
That are supposed to be for like destructive chores. They've
these
kind of
big plastic tea things. They're huge. He uses it all the time.
Yeah.
But he's a fucking asshole still. He chewed the freaking baseboard in my fucking mudroom.
Oh.
He's a dickhead. He's a fucking dickhead. It's not as bad as it was, but I still don't trust him. You're just over there lounging on the fucking couch.
Uncle Jimmy was teasing them this morning, telling them that they were going to be stuck with him for 2 days.
Oh, they would be in torture, straight torture.
He won't even give them their normal morning breakfast, Elizabeth. What I do is I give them dry food and I split wet food thing. I feed them Beneful. So they get Beneful dry food, and then I split one of the containers of Beneful wet food between the two of them, and I mix them up for breakfast. He won't do that.
Yeah.
He won't do that.
What the fuck? Why?
Because he
takes 2 seconds to open the fucking container.
Right, and it's like a Tupperware thing, so it's not even like a can. It's a fucking Tupperware thing.
Bear chews through everything too. So he had, that little My Buddy thing that you put on him when he's got chips and stuff? He bit that. He chewed through that. I don't know how the hell. Half of it's gone and it's on his neck.
I remember
how he did that.
Moose had, when I had Moose in obedience training when he was a puppy, we did the gentle lead. And I never realized how much he hated that thing until one time I didn't hang it up high enough. And that little motherfucker pulled it down and chewed it to complete fucking pieces. That was the only thing that he ever chewed. Was
Oh,
that
shit.
fucking gentle lead thing. And I was just
Yeah,
like,
no.
yeah, maybe you don't like it. All right.
Yeah, Bear chews through everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
I lucked out with these guys. They just chew their toys for the most part.
I can literally walk to the food tote that have the lid chewed, the scoop where I pick up his food and put it chewed.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
And the funny thing is, like, Chloe is the only one that's obsessed with stuffed toys. Brody wants
That's
nothing
weird.
to do with them. He'll chew, like, he likes the chew toys, but the
Yeah.
stuffed animal toys, you could throw them and he won't, he pays no mind to them.
The fuck?
But Chloe
things-
goes
those-
insane.
Those things they don't last them out. It got to the point I started giving the fucking dogs the smaller stuffed animals that like the kids don't fucking use anymore. I was like, I'm either gonna donate them or I'll just fucking give them to the dogs.
Yeah.
There's quite a few of them. They don't have the squeaker in them, but Scoob fucking loves them. He takes them into his fucking crate at night.
That's what Chloe does.
Hi.
She takes her stuffed animals to her bed. Rick, what's up? And it's funny if Uncle
Yeah.
Jimmy steps on them and makes them squeak, you'll
You see that?
her. She'll jump up and she'll go running in there. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me get the scoop out.
Again.
Yep.
You
we
guys
used
are
Oh,
to-
fucking
shit.
so jealous of each other. It's
Hell yeah.
ridiculous.
We used to have a big old barrel for the dog food.
Yeah, but he bites through everything. Everything. Look at this. Look at this.
That's funny.
Uh
Yeah.
Oh,
huh.
what a shithead.
Nice.
Stop.
Yeah, he bites through everything. Everything.
Okay.
What up,
Scooby.
Rick?
Fuck off. You too.
Scooby D, what up?
Scooby Doo
Nazi was
too.
good with dogs. Did that
Scooby.
thing where you balance
love
a
you.
biscuit on their nose. Yeah, right? Mhm.
Nice. You know what I love? Like I found out like 2 weeks ago that they know weight.
Oh.
So if you tell them wait, they
Mhm.
won't go anywhere until you walk ahead of them. And now I do
Oh.
it every day when I go to let them out. I'll say wait, and they both stand in the kitchen at the door
Mm.
and wait for me to open the door and get their leashes before they come out of the kitchen. I was like, this is
Oh.
great. Like learning all these new things that they already know. Like,
They've just been waiting for you.
right? They're like, come on, lady. Like I still me and Uncle Jimmy had this talk, and I still think that it's gotta be something. We think that their old owner must have been starting to train Brody in like military command. Because you know how like with the military dogs, they'll go in between the legs and to the right and left.
Police dogs, yeah.
Military dogs do it too.
Well,
I was just about to say, Uncle, they do the same shit.
Because Brody, it was so, like I started doing left right with them, and it was so easy to get Brody to come automatically to my right. And what he'll do, and he does it to Uncle Jimmy apparently too, he comes from behind you and goes in between in your legs, and he'll look up at you with just
Probably
your
waiting for a
legs.
command.
Yeah.
mhm.
And I'm like one day I said, Uncle Jimmy, I don't know why he does that. And Uncle Jimmy was the one that was like, maybe he was like, the dude that had them was military. Maybe he started training them
Mhm.
like that.
Could've.
And I'm like, that's true. Maybe he did.
I loved that when not that Odie was trained like that, but I loved that about Odie. Odie would do that anywhere we went. She was always right, sits right in between my legs and waits.
Yep.
Oh, I miss my baby.
I know.
I have her urn on today.
Nice.
My little necklace urn I got for her. My pupster.
Scooby, that's
I
cool.
miss her.
Yeah. I know. Sometimes these guys will do something and I'm like, oh. Like today when Brody was playing with the stick outside, like I was sitting outside with them because it was beautiful today. And they just kind of run around, and then Brody kind of was looking at me, and all of a sudden he just started shoveling snow in his mouth and throwing it up and chomping on it. And then he found exactly. And then he found a stick and he's running. He first goes to our fire pit, right? And there's this good sized branch that's like in the middle of the wood pile, and he's trying to pull it out. And I'm like, Brody, it's a little big, don't you think? And finally, after like all the twigs that were extending from it broke off, he finally looked over and picked up one of the branches and kind of started running. If I could have come to get my camera and him still be doing it, I would have. But I'm like, as soon as I go get my camera, he's gonna stop. But he's still like, he was just running around the yard with the stick in his mouth, happy as a pig and shit.
Oh. Oh, that's what these guys do.
He'll play fetch with a stick, not a ball, but he'll play fetch with a stick.
He didn't bring the stick back to me today.
He didn't?
No, I threw it and he didn't bring it back.
Oh,
Right, Scooby? It's a damn fine stick. I'm sure that, because he kept looking at me like, why can't I have it? And it was like literally like this big around, and like it was one of the bigger branches that fell off in the storm. And he was literally trying to pull it out from in the middle of the pile. And I'm like, I don't think that's gonna work, bud.
No, they'll make it work. No, you're not having the sock. He managed to find one of the kids' socks.
That's Bear too. Jeremiah's socks.
Like,
That's how Moose was. She was saying that her Scooby reminds her of Moose, our old dog.
Moose always had one of my socks hanging out of his mouth, and it looked like he was walking around with a big stogie hanging out of his mouth. You know, a fucking funny looking mutt.
He would greet you at the door with the sock. Like there would be a trail of socks throughout my house at any given time. And I would always say, I promise my husband doesn't strip as he walks through the house and leave his clothes laying around.
Nike girl, good to see you.
Nike girl, it's been a while. How are you?
Yeah, we're doing great, actually. Freaking, let's just say life's been good these days.
It has. A lot has changed since we last saw you, Nike.
Yeah, we're in a house now, freaking, that we mortgaged.
In a completely different state.
Well, yeah, probably.
Since we've seen her, I think.
Nike girl, did you know we moved to North Dakota? We've been here a year and a half now.
God, has it really been that long already?
Yeah. Yeah, think about it. We left September freaking 22.
22. We left right after I got done with chemo. A couple of months after I got done with chemo treatment. Yeah, I've already been at the hospital for a year and a half. That seems crazy to me.
Oh shit.
Yep. It was a year in October that I was there, and now we're already in March. It seems crazy to fucking. I have to like do the math. It's funny because I have to do the math in my head, and I'm always like, yeah, I guess almost 2 years we've been here now.
Oh yeah, okay. We was packing, yeah. So yeah, we spent a year we split it up between two different apartments here, and Well, let's just say we had enough time living in those cheap little apartments to straighten out our credit enough to get us a mortgage on a house. So
Yep, saved up a down payment.
it's an old fixer upper, but it's cheap and it's ours. So
And I got some new fur babies, Nike girl. So this
Uh-huh.
one over here, that's Chloe. She's my
Uh-huh.
baby girl. And that over there is Brody. He's my baby boy.
Uh-huh.
We got them, I think, late December, January, I believe.
Mhm.
Something like
Is it
that.
strung out? Yeah, it's strung out. Slacker, why ain't you up here, Slacker? Come on, man.
He's
What up,
old.
C?
Right? You're the one that said that you could come up on Thursdays,
Mhm.
Slacker.
You got a link too.
Adventure CJ.
Yo, CJ.
So
CJ.
she is a black mouth cur,
Mhm.
Nike girl, and Pitbull. We don't know. So he is her son.
Yeah.
We don't know what the other breed is for him. She was pregnant when she went to the pound.
Yeah.
They believe it's either a Labrador Retriever, a Golden Retriever, or a Husky or Shepherd.
It's
Because of
probably a
his
mutt. It's probably a mutt.
he's
Yeah.
he's got long. Yes,
Yeah.
we rescued them from the pound. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they're
So he's
mother and son pair. So
yep.
Mhm.
They were bonded. So I went there looking for a pit bull because I worked with one of the girls that volunteers there. And she knew that we've been longtime pit bull owners, and there's a pit bull that's been there for over a year now. So
Mhm.
she was hoping for me to take him, but he failed the cat test, and I have Thomas, so
Yeah.
that was the important thing for me, was for them to pass the cat test.
And Scooby D.
You're gonna go to a good home.
Scooby D. I generally
You
try to
too.
start at 8 o'clock on Thursday nights.
I will take them, Elizabeth. Ship them.
And
My
I
house
try.
is kind of
I'm
small, but
gonna ship you that one.
I'll
You
take
guys
them.
are so fucking jealous of each other.
The
It's
fuck?
fucking ridiculous.
The fuck no. You keep them.
We can take Duncan. He's not that big.
You can take Duncan.
No, we're
You
good.
would have your lab.
I would have
He's
taken
a good
Duncan.
boy.
I would have taken Duncan before Auntie got 2 other dogs. So
Go.
we ain't having 3 dogs in the house. Fuck no. Those 2
Having
are
3
bad
dogs
enough.
is a lot of fun.
Well, you're a dumbass.
I like having 3 dogs.
You like having all those animals.
I do.
3
I love
dogs.
it. I enjoy it.
3 dogs, 2 cats, freaking.
Oh,
I have
Nike
1 cat.
girl.
No.
6
Tiffany
chickens.
Tiffany is a young lady who's been with us for a while now. She lives in Arizona. She likes to share people out and greet people when they come
Oh, yeah.
in. And oh, you still have Missy, Seth? That's cool. Me and Seth's
Yeah.
mother, Elizabeth, used to say Missy and
Yeah.
Thomas were gonna get married.
Nike girl.
Missy's their cat.
I met Miss Tiffany Lavashock over on Mark the Shark's channel. If you know Mark the Shark, I met her over there, and luckily she came over here because she's a great mod. She drops everybody's link when they come in. Freaking even the trolls. She'll drop the trolls link when they come in too. She don't judge.
Oh, Nike, yeah, I absolutely love them. I'm so happy we got them.
Yep. Yeah. Sure.
And Scooby, I'm sorry, we are in Central Time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
The dog is fucking huge, Red. Yeah, she's got 2 Great Danes and a lab. CJ.
Mm-hmm. They're fucking fantastic.
Smitty.
Smitty, what's up? How you feeling?
Scooby, stop fucking with them. They're not doing nothing. You go lay down.
Hi, Smitty.
That's what I always have to say to Brody, because Brody always tries to play with Thomas. And I'm like, would you just leave him alone?
Yeah.
He went over to Peanut, opened his mouth, and like put his mouth over fucking Peanut's head. Like, bro, he's over there snoozing away on the fucking goddamn dog bed. Go lay on the fucking couch and leave him alone. Get the fuck out of my shit, man. You're just as bad as his fucking kids.
I'm good, Smitty. Nike girl, you can come live with us anytime. Granted, having a Doris in your life comes with having a Jimmy in your life, and I'm sorry. Because
Sorry.
not everybody wants a Jimmy in their life.
Well, you know.
A good number of us enjoy him. We know he's slow and unpredictable at times.
Uh-huh.
Oh God, Tommy, I haven't thought about Fat Thomas in forever.
Right?
I'm sure he's good. My neighbor said that he would keep feeding him.
But does he though?
No, I'm pretty sure no.
True.
Because that cat was well fed before it met us.
Yeah. I think because I would see him. That's why we were never sure if he had an owner.
Yeah.
Because he would literally walk up to people that were coming out of their apartments. And he would rub against them and they'd pet him. And he got fed by every fucking person in that fucking complex.
Probably.
The cat wasn't done. He'd be like, ooh.
Oh, he had it made. He had it made without a doubt. Freaking.
That's why we were never sure that if like he had a home or if he was homeless. At first we thought he was a stray. But the more we sat outside and saw him, like people would pull in the driveway and you'd see him walking right up to their car and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He
He'd
was
be
the
like
apartment's mascot.
Well, the funniest thing is he knew people's schedules. You know what I mean? He literally knew people's schedules.
Yep, he would be out there waiting
yeah.
for me when I went out for my cigarette in the morning.
Yep. If not, he'd be right along before freaking she got done. And
yep.
He definitely made his
It
way
was
around.
to the point that Uncle Jimmy said to me one day, you probably ought to start taking a cup of food out with you in the morning when you go smoke your cigarette. Because Thomas would get all pissed off when I go in the house and take cat food outside.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He'd get all pissed off. Like, you're feeding that fucking cat again.
Mm-hmm. All right, Nike girl, have a good
Love
night.
you, Nike girl.
Have a good night.
It was great seeing you again.
Nice seeing you.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think the last time I talked to her was a hurricane they were going through.
Well, I don't know, but she
And
said
she did a video.
we were packing to leave. So
right.
We always had cats. I was never allowed a dog. Thought my folks had them. My cousin was taken in a few feral cats. Feral cat is kind of next level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fat Thomas, if you look at my channel, Scooby, you'll see videos of Fat Thomas. He was basically a cat that looked just like my cat. And he would hang around the apartment complex. So I started doing videos of him because he would come right up to us and he would give us belly and roll around.
Yeah.
And a lot of people thought he was actually my cat. And I'm like, no, that's not Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
And that was why we started talking about, like, that's why we named him Fat Thomas. You are special, Hidden.
We love you, Hidden. You're great.
It's funny too. When he wanted to take a nap, because he'd lay out on the concrete, he'd do it in front of the apartment that was empty. Like so he wouldn't get bothered.
Yep. And if my living room window was open, he would always come after his nap and he'd come under my window and stop meowing.
You got the belly of a feral cat.
Yes. That's why we were never sure, Scooby, if we were convinced he had a home because he was so friendly.
Mhm.
He was friendlier than any cat I had ever met.
Why he was
What
so
is your
fat?
issue?
Because
Is it
everybody
because
fed
I'm
him.
not laying down?
And of course, my spoiled cat. One day they didn't have his normal cat food, so I bought him the Rachel Ray Nutrish shit. The shit that's like $20 for a bag this size. My fucking cat wouldn't eat it. So I'm giving the fucking feral cat the $20 fucking cat food from Rachel Ray. Because fucking
Spoiled
Thomas
ass
the
cat.
douche wouldn't fucking eat it.
He gobbled it up though. He freaking was like,
did.
yeah, buddy.
Gave me the good shit, man.
Yeah, Zumas, you got a wrench, post whatever you want, man. You missed it. There
That's
was a
why
lot of
I'm
new
coming
people in there earlier, dude.
Hayden
Mhm.
does some. He's a
A numist,
numismatist, so he
nu-
collects coins.
numismatist.
There
Plays with
were some
money.
actually, like there was one station, one channel, one video I watched of his. I had no idea that there were so many different forms of the American paper money.
Yeah.
Like there's like different countries have different American
Yeah.
money than what we have.
What?
What the fuck?
Yeah. And there's,
What?
yeah, I'm telling you, I had learned so much watching that fucking video. And I was like, I commented, I'm like, Hidden, I had I thought it was just the regular American money.
That's what I would
That's
think
what
too.
everybody had.
Hmm.
No.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah. Like, I'll see if I can find that. Can I find that video maybe?
Yeah, I would say he's a stray cat, you know. He had that stray cat strut. Come on. I don't think he was really a feral cat, no. Oh, hey, Woody sent me a link to the to that omega-3 shit for the dog.
This is the link for the video I'm talking about.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just add it to the cart for you so you can try it.
Like, I just kind of paused it, but like this is like the old Southern that has like a one of those flags on it.
That's so weird.
And then like this is money, like Indianapolis, it says Indianapolis, Philadelphia.
Mm.
Huh.
Yeah, I never knew. I learned so much watching that fucking video. I was just like, I had no clue. And I told him that. I'm like, I always thought American money was American money. I had no clue that different states
Yeah,
had their
no.
own marks on it in different countries, but it was still considered like American currency.
All
So
right.
weird.
Never heard of it, but that's cool.
Right. I never heard of it either. But apparently he's got some of those bills, so they
That's how
must
we
be
all know.
right.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice, Tiffany. Pasta.
What up, Foster?
I remember when I had my first apartment, Tiffany, we took in a feral cat that the boyfriend I had at the time found in a dumpster at work.
That's fucked up.
Do
Mhm.
you remember Smokey, Elizabeth? When we
The
had
black cat,
no, Screamer was the black cat. We had Mitzi,
This was
Buffy.
cheap.
Yeah. There was a cat that was all gray. And he had like a little white patch.
White patch.
Yeah.
Did he have one of his paws were white?
Yeah, I think so. He was the
I
cat
don't remember.
that Steve found in a dumpster at work and brought him home.
This poor little kitty. I remember the fucking dog though, Nikita. That bitch was evil.
He was
Cute and fluffy, but fucking dog was
He was
fucking
cute and
evil. That
fluffy,
thing
but-
chewed everything.
Hey,
Hey.
Fish! What's
What
up,
up?
Fish?
What's up, Fishy? Good to see ya. How the heck are ya?
Yeah, Uncle Jimmy hated that dog,
Oh,
Don't
what
fucking
one?
blame him.
Nikita.
Nikita.
Oh, Nikita. Good looking dog. Dumb as a stump.
That dog fucking chewed everything.
It
Oh,
had zero training.
I feel awesome, Fish. I feel absolutely marvelous.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, all of my exams, like my mammograms, have all come out clear.
Who cares? Nikita was a good looking dog. It was a big old furry fucking thing, but it was dumb as a
Big
stump. And at the time, we weren't supposed to have dogs. And all this dog did is howl and bark all fucking day. So freaking, it had to go. Don't know what your aunt did with it, but it went.
I found somebody that we knew that
Uh,
I believe owned a farm.
ah,
I know they
Perfect.
say that's not true, but there really was somebody that took him that owned a lot of land.
um, all right, freaking.
Not the same farm that Snoopy went to when I was a little girl.
I don't want to know.
Anyway,
Back in our day, that's what your parents would say
yeah.
when they would put a dog to sleep. They would say, "Oh, he went to a farm."
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth. Did I just bust all your bubbles of when you
That's
were a little
fucking
girl?
horrible.
Uh-huh.
No.
Oh, what was
Dad-
that? What was that?
No, the dog said dad died. He
Duchess.
said they ran away.
Duchess.
No, the one that freaking Steve and I relocated. Freaking
Wasn't that Duchess?
Banjo?
no,
Oh,
Banjo.
Banjo. That's what it was. The hockey
Mhm.
playing dog.
Mm.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
no, Banjo's
On
not
the
the one
Amira?
I don't think that's but I don't think Banjo was the one we relocated.
No, Duchess was
There's
the one that
Zoe.
you Zoe.
Just keep swimming.
Zoe.
Just keep
Zoe's the
swimming.
one that got relocated. Yes, because that Zoe was a dumb one, and trust me, Zoe wanted to be relocated because all we did is open the door and that door took off. That dog took
Yes.
off.
He's probably
Yeah.
sleeping in my bed, twin. He was out here earlier roaming around.
Do we get foxes? I don't know. I ain't seen them. I'm sure there are some here in North Dakota, but they're, can't tell you. Yeah, Thomas actually looked at trying to come up here, but the door's closed, so he went back in the bedroom.
I think so, Fish. We're in North Dakota.
You're a shooting star. What? What's up, Rob?
What's up, Crippy?
It's a song.
Mm-hmm.
You sing a song.
What song?
Oh, I don't remember the name of the song.
The
but I
only
know what
shooting
song it is.
star. I know a shooting star is in an Eagles tune, but
No.
I don't think the next
a
line is.
newer pop song.
Okay.
Well, not new, but
I'm not versed. Hashtag we got this. What?
It's my motto.
Hmm.
Instead of saying I got this, we got
Yeah.
this.
Was the
Oh,
drop off
you're in
site for unwanted
Minnesota?
animals, whether we liked it or not. I believe it. I believe it.
Go Fish. You'll have to message Jimmy or I what part of Minnesota you're in, because we're gonna be going to Minnesota in the next couple of months. for
Hell
Jimmy's
yeah.
doctors because they've
Right.
already started calling me to make that appointment.
Oh Jesus.
It's never a good sign,
what?
Jimmy.
For Mayo.
Oh, it's the 6 month review,
Yeah,
right?
they sent me a message through the chart thing.
Another useless trip to the freaking out there, but yeah, whatever.
Just shut up and go and enjoy the scenery, bitch.
Well,
That's
when they
what I
already
said, Elizabeth.
hold on though. When
I'm
they
like,
already
it's a trip that we can claim
But-
on our taxes because it's medical.
yeah, but it wasn't worth
Save the
freaking
receipts and you're
jack.
good.
But
That's what I did this year. I mean, it wasn't worth. Oh, did you see Thomas?
there you
Thomas
go.
just went by.
Uh-huh.
It just snuck right by.
Yeah.
If I
uh,
open the door, you'll see him again.
so Fishy, you anywhere near what is that, Rochester?
Yeah, it's Rochester.
Yeah, if you're anywhere near Rochester or in the route from Fargo to Rochester, it'll be gravy. Mhm. Was that what it was? You trying to come up?
Well, I
Auntie?
wasn't sure because
Because he
You
was in
remind
and
me of
out.
Nana.
I love this. It's comfortable.
You remind me of
And
fucking
I
Nana
feel like
so
fucking
bad in
Nana
that.
every time I wear it. But it's comfortable. It's fucking comfortable.
Liz, you should have
I
seen.
wouldn't have known
Listen,
anything
listen.
until
You
you
should
stood
have.
up.
You should have seen the day that she realized that it's a muumuu. She's like, she'd been wearing it, for maybe a month already, And then she says,
I mean, I
"Is this a
can't see anything.
muumuu?"
I
She looks
have
at me, "Is
one.
this a muumuu?" And she had such a sad look on her face when I'm like, "Yep."
Auntie, I own one, and the fucking thing's the greatest thing.
They're so
I want
comfortable.
But
Yes, Kathy, that means I get Dunkin' Donuts again.
you totally looked like
Mhm.
Nana. And I
Well,
couldn't help but refrain
worst
because when you
part
got
was-
up, I was like, oh my God.
Fucking on Facebook, I was tagged in something that I was supposed to share a photo of my mother with no typing. Well, the first photo I came across was fucking Aunt Linda's wedding. So it's me, Nana, and Grandpa. So I share it. One of me and Uncle Jimmy's friends who never met Nana, and I'm like fucking 8 years old in the picture. She's like, "You're her twin." I'm
I
like, "Fuck you, bitch." Everybody says that.
True.
I keep forgetting to
Just leave your
to,
hair that length too.
Well, and that's what I was thinking. I'm like, and it's been driving me mad. And I'm like, now I know how my mother felt. Because what it would she would always say, as soon as it touches my shoulders, it drives me crazy.
Yeah, she did always have
And
short
now
hair.
it's even worse because like Uncle Jimmy says that it looks like my hair's getting younger because like my ends are grayish, but it's less gray up top.
did you share that? When did you share that? While I was out?
What?
New Mister's channel?
No, you were sitting right fucking there.
I didn't even see it happen. Freaking,
You were literally sitting right
Hmm.
there.
okay, I didn't see it happen. Freaking,
And you said, okay, I never heard of such a thing. You even commented on it.
well, like I said, I didn't see you share it, is what I'm saying. I just saw it on the YouTube side. I was like, what?
It's okay,
Anywho.
Uncle.
Oh,
Listen.
oh, Iowa. We're going to the zoo in Iowa because I want to go to Dunkin' Donuts.
what?
There's a zoo. There's a Dunkin's in Iowa. We go to the zoo.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Can't live without that shit.
Fuck.
Oh, we have to drive on the way to Mayo. We have to freaking drive like freaking like a whole like half hour out of the way to get one.
That's okay. It's
Yeah, it's
so worth
literally
it.
like
2.5 hours.
because there's one in St. Cloud. We drive through St. Cloud. Granted, it's like 20 minutes off of the highway, but it's so worth it.
Or at least it felt like that. I got you. I got you, Fishy.
And we even grabbed lunch at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Kill
So
two
kind-
birds with one stone.
Right.
You're good.
Right.
But we never did see one at the freaking in Rochester, though. That was
No, there was supposedly one in Rochester right by the hospital. We never found it.
yeah. We didn't really
No.
go looking for it either. Though.
I didn't get it because your uncle was, let's just go.
yeah.
Your
well-
uncle is, let's
well-
hit the highway and go.
Well, hold on though. We were supposed to stay and recreate for a day or two extra, but things changed.
And
so.
then the fucking electrician was like, oh, let me
Yeah.
work on your house while you're gone.
Right, Fishy? I'm with you. It's cool. Another YouTube meetup would be awesome. Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It's been a while. Although Doris is going to go do one tomorrow.
We've already met though. We've met twice.
I know. But still.
Who?
Lisa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Me. So
Uh,
all four of us were supposed to go, but the girl, my friend from work that was supposed to stay at the house is being mandated tomorrow. So
Oh,
she has to work a double.
ooh.
So I'm like,
Yeah. So
And
in other words,
Uncle-
it ain't going to happen.
and so Uncle Jimmy was like, I'll just stay home. Because tomorrow's a holiday, so there's no way I could get a kennel. We just found out about it this afternoon. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. It's super last
Well,
minute,
especially
so it makes
especially
things
seeing how
hectic.
Auntie's picky. She's going to want to go see the kennel
of
first.
course, I'm not just leaving my dogs with any fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
the
like
major.
them.
I could very easily have Mike come over, but they growl every time they see him.
Dogs are good. Dogs
So
are
I
character.
don't want to have him come. Literally, Brody will sit there and growl the whole time. Fucking Mike's out in his yard.
I know, Lisa. I know it's not really like a YouTube meetup. It's more family. But, and we don't even film when we get together. Freaking.
Right? And I've just been telling everybody I'm going to my sister's in South Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Smitty!
Well,
All right,
I
motherfuckers.
better get to be going to bed because I have to be
Alright,
up at 5 in the
Bye.
morning.
Bye.
was
Much
good
love.
seeing you.
Bye, night.
Bye.
Thanks for beautifying the stream.
No, you're beautiful. You guys
There
are
you
beautiful.
go. Thank you.
Yes, you guys are beautiful.
Love you, Teresa.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Good night, you guys.
Hi.
Hey, I'm gonna go make another drink. You're gonna be up here for
Oh.
a while, right? Elizabeth?
Hey, wow.
Are you gonna be up here for a little bit?
I mean, I can for a little bit. Not too much longer. My shit, I'm fucking tired, man.
Put some preparation H under your eyes.
It's because I'm tired. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning because
Oh,
the
it sucks to be you.
kids. It does. It does.
Now you know how I feel.
Literally, when you text me, Uncle's live, I literally was getting ready to jump in the shower and then go lay on my couch with my dogs.
Oh, trust me, I
It was
debated
scary.
even coming up, and Uncle was like, "You gonna come up?" I'm like, "Guess
Oh,
for
I'm
a
with you,
little
Lisa.
while."
I'm
And
with you,
then-
Lisa.
When Mike said that because we're expecting a storm overnight, that's already
Yeah.
started. Mike was like, "I'm thinking of leaving between 9 and 10, depending on the weather, maybe a little bit later." So I'm like, "Yay, I don't have to get up at 5 a.m. Yay!"
Nope.
Mhm.
That's always a fucking plus, right?
Mhm. I'm with you, Lisa. I remember freaking, both times that we met. I never thought about the camera at all.
Nope.
Freaking. Nope.
I want to come see you. I'm sorry, twin. We're gonna do it for Lisa's wedding, which we have to start getting that planned, Lisa. Now that the divorce is final. Come on, girl. Ah! I'm gonna make it out drink. I'll be right back.
All right, be right back.
I'm gonna go get me some of my own
Oh,
beverage.
fine. Go for it. Hurry up.
Jimmy, you can't go
take me
nowhere.
2
You gotta
seconds.
stay.
I'm here.
I'm
It's my show.
Go
I'm
and get
good.
a drink.
Freaking, I can talk to these people myself. Freaking, I can. It'd be nice if Lisa joined us. Kids all ought to be in bed by now. Freaking, all that happiness. Yeah, to tell you the truth though, I wasn't looking forward to 4 hours in the car with three chain smokers. That's gonna be a tough ride. See now, I ain't had a cigarette in 28 days. Mm-hmm. Who is Lisa going to marry? Mark. Maybe. I mean, someday.
Someday.
USA Wasabi still here. Oh.
My aunt is
Sweetie,
very
what? I'd love to see Doris and Jimmy, but if I did, I wouldn't want to leave. It's all good. You can stay. Nah, freaking fishy. They all come and go. It's too early to end this thing. Someone will also pop up.
I'm old and tired and
Yeah, fishy. I ain't had a smoke all month. It's been challenging. Without a doubt, it's been challenging, but I'm doing pretty dang good. But these zins are what's doing it. That's that's what this little thing is. Mm-hmm.
the fuck is that?
Nicotine patch. Nicotine pouch.
A pouch?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In other words, you just get the straight nicotine and well, there's a little flavoring in it, but that's all you get. You just get the nicotine and a little bit of flavor. They're kind of strong because these are the sixes. So, they can.
Hey, at least you're getting your nicotine fix, right?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, it's keeping me off the butt. So, freaking thank you, Schmitty. Thank you, Fishy. Appreciate that. You gonna jump Josh's ass when I see him? Yeah, huh? He's such a slacker.
And he gives me shit for being a slacker.
Well, freaking.
Pot calling the kettle black.
Well, yeah, he's a big slacker. He had a I don't know if his channel's still monetized or if he still gets money, but he had a monetized channel that was doing well, and he just quit making videos. I tried to quit the Kodiak and the Copenhagen. Oh, there you go. Well, maybe go over to these things, Justin. They do they help me. I know a lot of people they haven't. I thank Uncle Surf for introducing me to him. Because Surf's been using them and he hasn't had a smoke all year. What up, Marcus? Click the link, man. They're fading fast, man. We need some newcomers up here.
I've just been up. I hung out with you guys mad late. Was up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Hey,
I didn't get much sleep.
Just I got you. Well, I'm trying to recruit some new people.
Ugh. And now my clock, my biological clock, normally I used to be able to go right back to sleep. Nope, not anymore. Once I'm up, I'm fucking up. It's fucking horrible. Like, that's how you know you're getting fucking old.
Yeah.
You can't fall right back to sleep.
Yeah, Justin, get the sixes because those are the ones with the more bang for the buck, and they got like 5 different flavors, man. I've had the coffee, the citrus, the spearmint, and the wintergreen.
Oh, I feel like spearmint.
And they're all okay. I like the coffee
Coffee
best.
ones are good. The coffee Elizabeth tastes like the Werther's coffee candy.
Ooh.
Yeah. And like every now and then you'll get a burst of that flavor.
Yeah, I won't do that. I can't do that shit though.
Doing all right, Mark.
It's
Doing
not
all
like
right.
tobacco.
Yeah, it's not. You don't
Mhm.
spit with it. You can. What the saliva that builds up in your mouth, you can actually swallow.
Yeah, because
It
all
gets-
it is nicotine. It's not
It
tobacco.
it will when you first put it in. It will get a little harsh on the back of the throat, but it's not. It wears off quickly.
Well, you think about it
Mark.
when you first started smoking, it did the same thing.
Mhm.
Mm.
But yeah, Elizabeth, you could always try one of the lower doses too. They have 3 and 6 milligrams. It's just like
Yeah.
the patch or the nicotine gum.
They're better than a patch.
The only difference is they're in a pouch that you put in your mouth that's flavored.
Yeah, so you get the nicotine a whole lot quicker than a patch. Freaking.
It's just like the gum.
And
I
they're
feel
cheap.
like.
They're
I
only
don't
like
really smoke
they're only
anymore.
like-
I have a cigarette.
yeah, but
Yeah.
they're like $3 a tin. But you're still getting freaking your
Oh,
nicotine
it's
through the
$3 a
vape, you know, so
And each pouch you could keep in your mouth for up to an hour.
What
Yeah.
up,
Oh,
Mother
shit.
Flowers?
nothing special, man.
Not much. Hi, Mark.
In fact, these the citrus ones seem to be the they lose the flavor the quickest.
Really?
Yeah.
So no, don't buy that one no more.
Just,
go
no,
fish.
it's,
No, I
They're
only
tasty,
bought
though.
it because he wanted to try it.
yeah.
Mark, so I got something for you that I've had for a long time. I have something for Lisa that we happened to find when we went shopping the other day. It was on clearance for
Mhm.
Lisa. And then I got the kids the cookie decorating thing.
Uh-huh.
Dorito, what the
What?
fuck are you doing?
A
A
doob
pre-
and a tube.
He's gonna
Holy.
fire up a pre-roll.
A doob and a tube.
It's a little
Uh.
rolly. I was confused at first what it was until he flipped the top, and I'm like, oh, okay.
So Fish wants to know, does the
Bad.
coffee flavor stay the longest, Jimmy?
Yeah, maybe. I would say it's a toss-up between the coffee and the wintergreen. The wintergreens definitely get the biggest bite.
See,
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I feel like that's the one I would probably go to because it has probably more of like a cooling.
Yeah, the
Sensation.
spearmint does too, you know. They both taste like spearmint gum, really, you know what I mean? Freaking.
Talking about the stuff that's helping you quit smoking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been doing it, man.
Yeah.
I'm 28 days in and ain't had a smoke, so you know. Fuck,
He
I
was
ain't even-
actually able to
Last week.
walk to Walmart with me the other day.
Yeah. When a few weeks ago, freaking, I walked to the door and turned around and said I'm going back to the truck because I couldn't fucking breathe.
That should be enough for you right there, bro.
Well,
Right.
that's the motivation, you know.
No, twin, we're only staying overnight Friday, and we'll
Yeah.
stay for part of Saturday, but we're coming home Saturday. Mike and Sarah have too much to do for Easter,
Yeah.
so we're not staying there.
Cash.
All right, so that one right there, he's my baby boy. That's Brody. And that one over there is Miss Chloe. See her, hi, Chloe.
The tail.
And here she comes. Here she comes.
She heard the name.
Chloe is a black mouth cur, which apparently is a hunting dog that's very popular
I
in.
thought it was black nose.
I'm pretty sure it's black mouth cur.
Okay. All right.
And
You got it,
Brody,
On a diet. She look like she getting fat.
she is getting fat. She's spoiled.
Mm-hmm.
Brody is
Okay.
one of Chloe's pups from
Mhm.
from her litter.
Yep.
So they were a bonded pair.
Uh-huh. They're good mutts. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
And Chloe, I call Chloe pork and cheese, you know?
He
Pork
calls
cheese.
her Elizabeth. He calls her a fat round chihuahua.
Uh-huh.
I
was like,
mean, I call
she-
Duncan a sausage because he's a
Doesn't
fat
she look like
fuck.
doesn't she look like a fat chihuahua though? I mean, you
The
know.
first
freaking-
time Mike
An
Sarah,
oversized chihuahua.
the first
Yeah.
time wife Sarah met her, she's like, her head's so small. Like she does have a small head. She has a very small head.
Mhm.
Definitely got a smaller head now. I remember when you got her, she wasn't that. She's a huge.
No, she's definitely gotten a little
She's
rounder. Yes. Yes,
Mm.
definitely gotten a
Shortage,
little
sure.
rounder. I'm telling you, they're fucking spoiled.
Turned
Spoiled
into a little
rotten.
barrel.
Mhm.
She's gonna walk around like a hot dog with legs. My buddy had a Jack Russell, and this dog, Rhesus was his name.
Hey,
This
go back.
dog was
bed.
smart as heck. It was a breakout
Bed.
king. Super smart. That dog could
Bed.
jump real high, was real stout, like a good protective, tiny little Jack Russell. I mean, I
Yeah.
learned what they say about Jack Russells, how they're the biggest small dog you'll ever have. And this Rhesus, that dog was fucking gnarly.
Mhm.
But then he got a hound and a German Shepherd mix, which was a big dog. He looked almost like a Dane, but he had real big ears and stuff. And I named him. His name was Roscoe. I named him Roscoe because, Roscoe Pico Train, how he had
Yep.
a dog. So we named him Roscoe because the dog always howled. He was like, oh.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
thank you,
Oh,
Tiffany.
wow.
Yeah.
So, anyways, his grandparents that he lived with, he's Japanese guy, so he it's like their culture, the way that was with the grandson living with the grandparents in the older years to make sure they're okay and stuff. Well, once he got that bigger dog, his grandparents started growing accustomed to Rhesus and letting Rhesus come in and jump up on the bed and lay down with them and share their treats. And then all of a sudden, Rhesus became their dog.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, next thing you know, I go over to visit 3 months later, and Rhesus comes waddling out of the room.
Uh-huh.
And that dog, I started laughing at it. That dog was humiliating. I guarantee you that dog knew it was a fat ass, and he was getting laughed at because his ass wasn't going to chase me no more. You know what I mean?
Nope.
And I used to laugh at him. I'd say, that little fat ass, come here, fat ass. And that dog would be like,
Oh,
ended up looking like a dog and up.
Oh my
But
god.
yeah, they definitely
shit.
are more spoiled now. And
Mhm.
at least than they were at the pound. I don't
Yeah.
know how the other owners spoiled them, but
Give them human food at all?
very little.
Yeah.
Doris.
Very-
Seriously,
Look
very
at her
little.
ass.
Yeah. They eat a lot less human food than previous dogs, I'll tell you that. Freaking
Dude. Previous
I
dogs
think-
got human food, like that shit was going out of style.
uh-huh.
Yeah, Tilly used to get her own fucking human meal. The
Mhm.
dog
Yep.
food was a supplement.
Yeah.
with
Pretty
Tilly.
much.
What you need to do, Jimmy, in the summertime is take that Reaper that doesn't run and just take the engine out of it anyways, because it doesn't run. And then hook some ropes into it.
Well,
like your dog.
That's what he said the
Yeah,
other
your
day.
dog.
He's like, I'm just gonna hook up a sled and tie the dogs to it.
And just let him
Uh-huh.
fucking yank you down the road.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
Dude, my Scooby almost made me eat shit the other day. I brought him outside on his leash out front. This motherfucker. Because I have both of them. And Peanut's very cool. Very
Mhm.
cool and chill on the leash. This motherfucker gets out the door and starts hauling ass.
See,
I lost my
that's
shoe.
Chloe.
I was like,
That's Chloe.
he's he's usually not that bad, but every
He
once
give
in a
a fuck.
while,
You didn't give a
Dude.
fuck. He wanted to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
he
Chlo-
wanted to motherfucking go, and I almost face planted right on the fucking driveway. I bring them
still
inside
feels
of the
he's
house
the
to go to
alpha.
the bathroom.
Fish, we
Dude, I
got them in like
I
January.
got him.
Yeah.
But Chloe, like, she's fucking strong.
Uh-huh.
And her thing is, as soon as she catches a scent, she literally does the fucking army crawl. Her
Hmm.
belly will be on the ground and she will start and she pulls 1,000 times more than Brody does. And you would think it would be the other way around because Brody's twice her size. Brody barely pulls. Barely.
Peanuts like that.
Can I explain something to you about Danes? They're red.
Yeah.
You're a pushover for him. As far as he's concerned, you're a pushover for him.
So I started like because he doesn't do it all the time. He does do it every once in a while. And when he does do it, I snap back.
Yeah, you got to shock him out of it. Yeah.
Just to give
Love
him
you,
the
twin.
fucking like, I don't know who the fuck you think you are. And he'll try again. And then obviously I snap back at him and I tell him no. And then he cuts the shit. So
you know what?
That one day I thought I was gonna eat shit.
What works real good with a Dane, because they have that alpha mentality because of their size. Even though you can mentally be the alpha, they know that they're bigger and they know they're docile. They know they can go ahead and use their weight to their advantage. What we started doing with Ranger is he's got a tactical harness. You can buy them for like $30. Yep. It's the dog harness, and it's got the lead that goes through with the leash into the collar. So that gives you the ability when you yank to go ahead and not pull up; it pulls it back. You see what I'm saying? So it's a different.
So you basically,
as opposed to the choke method, it makes them go, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? So you can do that, and you yank them and tell them lay down, and you make them lay down, and then with the Dane, when you get them to lay down and you're talking to, you don't put a lot of pressure, but you right up on the crown of their head and the back by their neck.
Yep.
You just put your hand on there with a little bit of pressure and scold them like that, and tell them, "I said no, don't do that." And then, like with Ranger, we trained him with the muzzle. You know what I mean? So we would tell him, if you keep doing it, you're gonna get the muzzle. And that word instantly, we never had to afterwards. After a while, even pull the collar, just say muzzle, and he would boom. But other people could say it. My buddy tried saying it one time, it didn't work. So your dog will identify.
It's like the cage word with Moose, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Remember when you would say cage and Moose would automatically lay down?
You would fucking cut the shit. Well, that's what I use with them is I call their cage bed. And Peanut really, like, he's a chewer, but overall he's the mellow, like, I really don't have to worry about him being an ass wipe. Scooby is like more rambunctious and like
he doesn't
headstrong.
know his own size, and that's what I mean about the dominant part of them. They don't realize that they're pissing you off. They don't realize that they're bumping you off. They don't realize they're pulling you on their ass. They're a loving dog and everything, but they still have that alpha to them because of the size.
Yep. That was like when we first got these two. Because it was so icy when we first got them, I went on my ass twice when I first took them out. And it was both times it was because they both saw a bunny. And they both took off after the bunny. And because it was so icy, I had no grip.
You had no ground.
Puppies.
And that was why I started to leave it. So if I know there's something outside, I automatically, even before I put them on their leashes, I'll start with leave it.
What up, flying straight?
Can I say, my Danes, oh my motherfucking God. So they have amazing noses. If you didn't know, Dorito, their noses are fucking on point.
And same with all their senses are real. Especially their hearing.
Dude, literally, so there was like a squirrel outside, and like there was something wrong with it. I contacted the wildlife like rehabilitators. They're like, "Oh, it has squirrel pox." I'm like, "Okay, like there's nothing you can do. It's gonna die." Like, and I could tell it was dying because of it. Well, these fucking dogs, man. The fucking squirrel ended up on like the side of my house, and I can only see so much out there at night. Tell me how. I bring my dogs out to go take a piss. Instantly, in seconds, and like they're quick. Grab that fucking thing, threw it up in the air. I'm like fucking freaking out because this squirrel. I'm like trying to get my dogs away from it because I'm like, what happens if it has something else? Like, I don't know. I'm like freaking out. They're fucking throwing this damn squirrel up in the air. I hear the squirrel fucking hiss at them, and I'm like ready to lose my shit. And I'm like pulling them, like trying to get them to like just to stop. I ate shit right on my ass, dropped my cell phone, like, and I'm like shaking because I'm like freaking out because they're trying to kill this fucking squirrel. Oh my God. It was horrible. Horrible.
You got to get those commands. You got to get them used to an attack command where everybody in the family is used to that. Get them used to certain commands like shaking, sitting, all that different stuff, and build up a rapport where those commands they don't listen to them except when they come to you guys. And you'll be able to, like Ranger, like I said, I could use that word. And I also, there's a sound that we make for him to stay guard. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Both those things, his ears are instantly alert. He knows from the gate. And if I use muzzle, he turns around, looks at me like, okay, this is going to be fucked. Okay. You're right. Good to go. No problem. Yeah, but that's that fucking possum. Ah! Muzzle. All right, dude. All right. And I never would put the muzzle on him for like more. We would never put it on him for like more than 2 or 3 minutes. You know what I mean?
It's basically just to turn them around.
Yeah, because they forget after a while. You know what I mean? What they did. You know? Their retention like that is they're too hyper. They don't give a shit. Oops, I'm sorry.
No.
He has a futon. Remember I told you we got a futon mattress?
Oh my God, my fucking couch, they run up my couch and like haul ass to the other one and do the same thing.
Oh yeah. Well, we ended up having to fold up half the futon, and it's a king size futon. We ended up having to fold half of it up and put it on the wall because of his running. When he first got his bed, he was like, oh, my bed. And he's all running, and then he takes off and runs around through the kitchen, runs around through the den, runs back around into the living room, straight into the bed, and turns to lay on it and hits the wall and puts a big old body hole in the wall. No bullshit. So we had to get it repaired. I did the repair, but we had painters because I wanted everything to be perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then after that, fuck all that. We took half the futon, folded that motherfucker up, put it on the wall so we don't put it.
Yep.
I was surprised he didn't end up in the closet in the bedroom.
All right, Go Fish. Have a great night. It was good to see you.
Yeah, great seeing you, Fishy. We'll catch you later.
Like there was one night that I took them outside, and I was on one of Uncle Jimmy's streams, and I was like, "Fucking Chloe and the bunnies," and Uncle Surf was up here, and he goes, "What are you gonna do when she actually gets one? You can't yell at her." He was like, "You can't yell at her. It's her. She's a hunting dog." He's like, so you can't yell at her, you can't scold her.
Not a hunting dog
anymore, but it's part of her instinct.
Yeah,
the breed.
You know,
but look, think about Duncan.
Part of her instinct.
Duncan's a hunting dog, but he doesn't.
Right. I mean, and she's.
Or anything
I
like
have
that.
to say, she's gotten a lot better since I've started to leave it. Like she'll literally watch a buddy go across the yard. Yeah. As long as I say leave it, she'll just watch it. And she'll look at me and she'll look at the buddy and she'll look at me and she'll look at the buddy. And as long as I keep saying no, leave it, she doesn't even try to go after it.
This little motherfucker's snoring.
Your dogs are an extension of you. And I'm a firm believer in that term, man's best friend. You know what I mean? And And the whole thing is ultimately when it comes down to it, whether it's a hunter, whether it's a herder, whether it's a lap dog, it's your family, it's your child.
Mhm.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So it bonds to you. It emulates a lot of your feelings, not so much what you do, but you know, you walk in the door depressed. If that dog, so you love that dog, if that dog loves you, that dog knows you're depressed, and that dog doesn't leave your side that whole time.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? My border collie was very sensitive to my feelings, and as well my mom, my wife's, but as well as sensitive to her feelings.
Yep.
And if one of us was bummed out, or if we got into an argument, Petey would sit there and just be in between us. If we was arguing, he'd be like, oh, 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 you know, not growling, but kind of like, what the fuck is going on here, you know?
Yeah.
And that's the thing about with dogs. No matter what, they're who you are. You know what I
Yep.
mean? And I mean, I'm a believer of that. So like when
Oh yeah.
pit bulls are aggressive, well, yeah, they're aggressive, but so's the fucking
But he-
chow.
Right.
So is
Mhm.
the,
Well,
know,
and that's my
oh,
thing. Like
you know,
all the pit bulls that we've had, went down to when Elizabeth was a little girl and we had Sammy.
nicest dogs in the world, huh?
Sammy was the biggest protector. As long as you didn't fuck with the kids, you were fine.
Yep.
If she didn't know you and you were around the kids, she kept her eye on you.
Yep.
As
That's how
soon
we-
as she thought you were fucking with the kids, she would start growling at you.
Mhm.
I remember one time, Elizabeth and her father, Elizabeth was like 10, and her father, got into an argument out in front of my house.
Yeah.
And Samantha got out of the house, fought her way, and stood in between them.
Mhm.
And had her back to Elizabeth and was facing her father and was like, I will rip your fucking ass apart.
Well,
well,
And like with Tilly, I remember once Maddie was little. Maddie was little. She was like, I think she was like 2 at the time, if that.
probably.
And Elizabeth was tickling her. Well, the way Maddie was laughing,
She was laughing like she was crying, like laughing,
Right.
crying,
Uh-huh.
laughing.
and Tilly actually went after Elizabeth.
No,
Mhm.
she didn't like do it to like hurt me, but she was like giving me a fucking
Get you
check,
away.
like
Right. She was
Mhm.
jumping
Yeah.
up and like pushing Elizabeth away
to
from
make sure
Madeline.
Madeline was
warning
all
you that
right.
she didn't want to
Mhm.
hurt you, but you needed to stop doing what you
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
See, I don't know if you guys remember, Duke did the same thing to my mother. I don't know if you guys remember me telling you about that when
Oh shit.
Grandma didn't put the dogs up, and my wife's mother-in-law, who didn't raise her, my wife's grandmother, she came over to visit unannounced. Dogs weren't put up. She walked right in when the door was open and went straight to hug my son. Duke
Mhm.
didn't like that. Duke
No.
didn't take a chunk, but he bit her on the leg and held on to her.
Mhm.
But he's doing his job.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
That
how
was-
that's how I look at it.
He didn't get in trouble from us. Grandma actually said, "I swatted him with papers. Get out there and put him out in the backyard." We said, "No. That's not how you do this." We jumped her
Yeah.
house and said, "You know better than to walk to the door when these dogs are here.
Mhm.
Dogs aren't here for you.
No.
They're not here for anybody except for this household. And when you go at who they're supposed to protect the most,
Yep. I
Hold on a
remember there
second.
was
Hold on a second. Let me jump in here. Seth, you don't do anything on YouTube but hang out. What's the difference? Come on, man.
oh man, you're going from
You
stone
getting really stressed out hanging in the chat.
I remember there was one day I was babysitting Elizabeth's kids. When I was waiting for my neck surgery, I would watch her kids while she was at work. And her sister Delia came to my house and didn't knock. She just walked in. And if it wasn't for the fact that for the kids, I had put the board in front of between my living room and my front room. Moose would have fucking tore her ass up.
Mm-hmm.
No, but
Because
the
he
moose didn't know her
literally,
like we
right.
did.
And he was literally pulling at the board. He was like, rah! And I remember Elizabeth's mother came over a little while later and Delia was still there. And she told Carrie about it. And Carrie goes, the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you just walk into your aunt's house? You know she has dogs. And you know they're both pit bulls and they're both incredibly protective. And your aunt has your niece and nephew.
Remember that?
Why would you just walk in?
Remember that stupid guy that just opened the door and walked in, like the street salesman?
Jojo fucking saved his ass. It was one of those Bible thumpers. And because there were 2 mailboxes, he thought it was an apartment complex. So he fucking just opened the door and put a foot in. Well, fucking Moose, until he took off right at the door, we heard, and the door slammed. Jojo runs out there, gets the dogs in the living room, and opens the front door. It was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you just walk into somebody's fucking house?
Mom, that's not funny. When Jay and I had Roxy,
All women are
our
meaner than a pit
Doberman,
bull, Smitty. Don't forget that.
we had a Doberman, me and my ex, and my mom. We
I
had
don't
just
trust
moved
Doberman.
into like this
Never
really. My girl, she was great. I made it.
She
like,
was the biggest baby.
She was a really good girl. Me and my ex had moved into like a really shitty neighborhood. Like when I say shitty, it was like it wasn't unheard of for down the road for somebody to get stabbed type of shit. So we had just moved in. It's a new place to my dog. It's a new place to us. My mom came over to visit, and I hadn't put my dog out yet, knowing she was coming. My mom walked right into my house. My dog shot from one side of the house to my fucking front door. My mom quickly closed that fucking door as fast as she could. Oh, I was like, oh my God. Like, that's all I need is my mom to get eaten by my fucking dog.
Right.
But after a minute, my mom came in, and I was obviously
Right.
my dog was fine.
Well, that's like these two. Anybody that doesn't know them, as soon as you pull up in front of my house, they sound like they're going to fucking eat you.
Mm-hmm.
Until you come into my house, and then they're fine.
What up, Bark Mark? Good to see you.
But until we invite you in, they literally sound like they're gonna fucking eat you.
That's how Ranger is.
And Seth, why are you deleting your channel, Seth?
It's the base of the bark is enough to make somebody turn around and walk away.
Hopefully.
I fucking love their bark. Their bark, dude, that shit rumbles. Like you feel that shit through your entire body.
Throughout the house.
The funny thing is, like Chloe, she'll like get on her hind legs and start scratching at my fucking slider. As soon as somebody steps on my fucking patio. If they get out their car and step on my patio, she's up there like clawing at the fucking door. But if I open the door and let the person, she's all wags and kisses and.
The one thing about Danes, unfortunately, is they're, like I said, they're docile, somewhat clumsy at times. And when they're pissed, they go from sitting still
Rez, what's up?
as fast as they can go instantly. So they have a tendency to trip over themselves sometimes.
Oh yeah,
and it is funny. Once they get going full gallop, just stay out of their way because they're like running on your couch. They'll do a track. They will.
They do.
Your walls if they can.
That's literally what they do. I have couches like this way and a coffee table in the middle, and they literally fucking The
We
two
got
of them.
who's
Yeah.
Dr.
And
Claw? Wait,
I
huh?
don't know. No, that's not Chumley, Dr. Claw. He just looks like Chumley. And
Dr.
good
Claw.
evening, Dr. Claw.
The crawl.
What?
No, but I
Oh,
would
shit.
His
say
first
Chum-
response
what?
was his first question was, "Is that Chumley?" Oh no, wait, it's
I
not.
where do people
Back to
see
your-
this? I don't look like Chumley.
back to your
Fuck.
dopey though.
Yes, you do.
I'm white. I got
There's
fucking a
two
beard,
dogs. I'm
freckles.
scared shitless.
You know,
Dobermans.
and
I did only
actually-
tell that story because it's Moose,
Yeah,
Kathy.
and I've actually had the side of my face ripped off by that one breed of that dog when I was a little kid.
No
Just-
shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why you don't trust them.
Well, more than likely in that situation after that. you wouldn't
Welcome,
wanna be around dogs,
Stephanie.
period, right?
Good
But-
night, Rob.
Okay. But there's two dogs, and one is the Saint Bernard. I'm Cujo'd the fuck out.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah, I am Cujo'd the fuck out because of Saint Bernard. That's what bit me when I was
Really?
it ripped off the whole. Like I could have brushed
They're
my
usually
teeth with my
super
mouth closed.
friendly.
It's
Took off-
funny because
you can see the
Elizabeth's cousin
Who's that?
Corey doesn't
yeah,
like
you can.
Elizabeth's
From what I
cousin.
hear was
Elizabeth's cousin Corey feels the same way about German Shepherds for the same reason. When Corey was like 6 years old, he got attacked by a German Shepherd walking home from school.
that's about how old I was.
German Shepherds, hands down, as much as I love mine, they are a very questionable breed. Like
You-
I'd question a shepherd before I'd question a pit bull.
Yeah.
We all look
where
like
Dobermans-
celebrities.
That's where Dobermans come in for me.
Erica, I
that's the
love
breed that I
Dobermans.
trust.
Since I was a little
You see what I'm
girl,
saying?
I've always had a soft spot in my heart for Dobermans and pit bulls
Yeah, that's
since
the
I was
breed.
little.
I've never seen a good Doberman like myself. I've never seen a Doberman that wasn't kind of freaking kooky.
There was when I was
You know what I mean?
little, and
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is my first memory
You're not, I
of
don't trust them.
my first memory of a Doberman was when I lived in South Lowell.
Mhm.
I was little. I was like in kindergarten and first grade. And it was a bunch of row houses. In the building next to us lived two lesbians. And they owned a red Dobie named Satan.
Eileen Thompson, welcome to the show.
But that dog, him and I ended up best friends, and my mother used to tell me stories of how that dog was so
sorry.
fucking protective,
Sorry, that's Alan Thompson. Sorry.
so protective of me. Sorry, Jimmy.
Who's this?
Sorry.
in the-
Well, you know.
And then there was another dog who was a German Shepherd Husky mix that lived in the same building we did. And my mother used to say, he actually attacked your father, Elizabeth.
The shepherd?
Yes, because
And-
at the time I was like 6 years old and your father was chasing me.
Oh.
And I ran by Red's house, his dog house,
Mhm.
Yeah.
not knowing he was in the doghouse.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie. And I used to sleep in the doghouse with Red, my
Sounds like
mother
me
said.
with Sandy.
And when I ran by the house, your father was chasing me.
Where
Red
the hell did you
came
live
out.
in South Lowell? That's my only question.
Butler Ave.
Oh, that's not South
You know-
Lowell. Okay.
The funny thing is Luch, he's been my best friend since I was 15, and he won't even walk in my house with the dogs not being out.
Mr.
knows
Turner.
Like I literally to my dogs, your snack's coming in. It's time to go outside. Another friend of mine, Stevie's Japanese guy. I called him teriyaki to the dogs. That was the snack and teriyaki. You know what? Snacks coming in, man. Teriyaki's coming in. You got to go outside.
It is Dr. Claw.
I mean, I thought I was the only fucked up person that did that because when I have people, like if I know there's people coming to my house, like a lot of the times, like I have my dogs outside. We don't have a fenced in yard. They're fine. And when I know people are coming, I see them like the mailman's gonna come up the driveway or whatever. I always
Mr.
put my dogs
Turner?
in the house. And then vice versa. If I have people coming in, I'm like, all right, like y'all gotta go into like your domain of the house.
Mm-hmm.
You go in the mudroom, like I'll see you in a little bit, and then I'll let them out like once they're in the house and stuff. But I thought I was the only person that did shit like that. Makes me feel better about how I train my dog.
Yeah.
Like
the
with
dogs,
these
they need
two,
to be, they
I-
bite somebody, come on.
like with these two so far, I don't have to lock them away. I tell them beds and they'll go lay down.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell my
Until I get the person in the house. But my mailman, there was one day I was sitting out in the yard with them, and I should have known because he comes at the same time every day. And it didn't dawn on me that he would be coming. And they literally both, he's trying to get to my mailboxes, which is right on my deck. And their leashes literally go right, probably like this far away from the edge of my deck.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
They both were fully extended on their fucking leashes. And he's just looking at me. I'm like, no wonder why the man doesn't want to deliver our goddamn mail. You guys act like you want to fucking eat them every day. And he's just started laughing because they do the same thing every day when they're in the house. Like, they'll stop flipping out when he gets out of the
attention.
Maybe.
Ranger just stands on the other side of the door, and like our living room, we don't have a window from there, so you can't see something in the front from the living room. So our front door, and we have an awning, like an underway where you walk up. When he stands at the door and barks, they don't make it to the under, where the roof is and stuff like that. They'll put our packages by the first column and then just turn around and walk away. And I see it on camera all the time. Like you hear the camera, we got Arlo's. And you hear the camera go beep beep, and you look at it, you see the guy.
I think that's why we didn't. I think that's why Walmart didn't deliver the dog food the other day. he put most of the packages right in front of the slider, and then he went back to the car and never came back.
And then normally the Walmart delivery people will put all my bags on the other side of the deck, not in front of the sliders.
This dude must be a regular because he put it right in front of the slider door. Freaking, all I had to do slide open, bend over, pick it up. Ellen,
I know that's not the word, but I really wanted to.
What the hell is that? How do you pronounce that?
A cock that attacked people. That's what it sounds like.
I don't.
The word sounds like.
Attack people. I don't know how to pronounce that. Freaking.
I think it's
cake
or.
Well, it's a bird.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Okay. That attack people. Friends were more afraid of that bird.
I gotta go pee.
Than my pig. Yeah. Or my 100-pound dogo. Yeah, dog. Yeah.
You'll laugh at this one, Red. Luch one time, this was a few months ago, we were filming, and he had to use the restroom. So I put the dogs out back, and my daughter wasn't paying attention. And he went in to use the restroom, and my daughter opened up the door. And the dog came in, and Luch opens, you hear him scream. I'm in here grabbing something, and I hear, whoa. So I come running in, and I'm like, well, I look and I see the dogs are like, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And she goes, I didn't know he was in there. And he's live right now. I know he will say something about it because I guess he opened up the door and there was fucking Ranger right there looking right at him. He was like,
well, you think about it. Well,
Dr. Claw, You don't need to know the car to turn the headlights off. You just need to know how to rewire it so you don't need daylight running lights. Okay, because I'm the type of guy that hates things that are on when you don't really need them on. So, freaking.
So
You know,
if you,
oh, go ahead.
you think about it, like for me as a person, like if I saw a Dane like come trying to eat me through a door or like even just to bark, like I know Danes are generally like the biggest fucking babies. Like they
For
sound
their
real mean.
family. Yeah.
Yeah.
When it comes to protecting, that's it. They're Danes.
They like their
Mhm.
fucking mouths are fucking huge.
Yeah.
Like I
mhm.
googled it. I forget what it was. They're like there's actually more deaths like actual deaths from a Dane than like other breeds. Because like the other breeds do like little peppy like little shit damage compares to a Dane.
Yeah,
And
and
I'm like,
they got a lot of jaw pressure too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, do not get me wrong, my Danes they're the biggest babies, but like they 100% will protect us with everything. I would
Exactly.
not fuck with
Exactly,
Dane.
Dr. Claw there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And in USA, wasabi, don't be freaking giving me your God-given name no more. Nope, I ain't way too long into this shindig to be coming up with a new name for you. So we'll just stick with wasabi, all right, buddy?
Nowadays out
Wasabi.
here, unless it's a crotch rocket, it's really, really fast, and you got the jump on them. You ain't out running shit with no headlights or nothing. You got that helicopter up on you quick, and you're on the news.
Well, that's out there though. Most states don't run helicopter for chases.
There's just in downtown. There's like 3 helicopters for the district for 3 different districts. Yeah,
Yeah, and you also end up with a news copter helping out.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, several news copters, not just
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
You know, and there's one like it's funny when they try to outrun you when the guys on bikes, even our cars, try to outrun them on by going through LAX underneath LAX. There's a bridge that goes under there, are going around the airport.
Yeah.
Because the CHP and all them can't fly over the airport.
Yeah.
It's funny. Well, you still got another 2 helicopters on the other side of the airport anyways when you come out. So the outrunning thing, you're better off in the mountains, maybe in a trees or something like that, going through and just ditching the bike. But then they can get you through FLIR too. Even during the day, they can get you through FLIR.
Oh, Dr. Clark, I've seen the videos of some cars getting away on the interstate. But it's in
parking garages don't work out here either.
That one dude in a Hellcat, he must have started with a full tank because he outran the law, he outran the copters, freaking just saying. And those guys out in Arkansas, they don't use choppers, they just use police. And a lot of them. They send them all after you.
You know what I love too about my Dane?
It's not the cop cars that you're talking about, bro. It's the helicopters out here. It's the FLIR. It's
I know
everything. No, that's what
I know.
telling you. You can't outrun them out here. You get lucky if you do. Feel blessed.
So
back in the day, of course.
The other thing I love about my Danes is they're the greatest cuddlers. Like that, it's a comfort thing for me.
Rez is having a hard time getting in here.
Why say something like that, Seth? That's nasty.
The one thing I absolutely love is when I cuddle with them, I can throw my leg over them like they're human and they don't give a fuck. They're just like, whatever.
That's like Brody. Moose was like that too. Yep. And Brody's like that.
I love it.
I ain't afraid of no dog, man. Because most of them freaking, their bark is bigger than their bite, and freaking, you just, if they get nasty, you just go in there, and you got a couple options. You can stuff your fist right down their throat, or you can just hook their bottom jaw and freaking yard them. Freaking.
Who the fuck was it one night that was telling us that?
Like that one movie, stick your finger right in their butt. I can't remember what movie that was. Do you guys remember that movie where the dog's like, And the guy goes,
They actually
something.
say
Good
they
night,
actually
USA.
say when there's two
Later,
dogs
my
in a
brother.
dog fight to do that to them and they'll stop.
Later, Wasabi. Be good, my man.
I remember it was a comedy movie, and I couldn't remember. The dog was like,
Yeah.
and the guy
Yeah,
just
I
went
forget.
like that, but the dog was like, "Whoa."
Could you imagine doing that to your dog though?
No.
Like honestly.
No, I couldn't. No, I
You
just,
bark, mark,
the
meows
only
at the
reason
dog.
that
Like,
it came to my head was
but-
because of that movie, and that's the only way I could imagine it was by seeing that scene in that movie where that guy's going poop, and the dog's just like, "Whoa."
They say to do that though. If your dogs get into like another dog fight, they say the way to break them up is to fucking stick your finger in the dog's asshole to stop the dog fight. I'm like, I ain't sticking my fucking finger in my dog's ass. Like, fuck no,
What?
man.
Dog turn around and bite you, dude.
We'll find out whose dog's better.
Maybe you could poke it with a stick, but freaking, yeah.
Yeah, no. They tell you to full on just. I'm like,
I've just been the one that usually just grab a jaw or freaking grab him by the scruff of the neck and yeah.
I mean, if I was big enough, I'd try to do that. But you know, my Danes are like the size of me.
Yeah.
Like I walk
you know.
by them and like their backs are to like the top of my hip. Like they're
Well,
big
you won't have to
motherfuckers.
lift.
I'd be lifting
You
them,
won't
they'd
have
be
to lift them
laughing at
high.
me.
You won't have to lift them very high then, you know.
Well, that's like when Brody does the thing to me where he comes between my legs and looks up. Literally, like, if I like bent my knees the slightest bit, I would be riding him like a horse
Mm-hmm.
because he's literally that tall.
Sounds like
I
a
like
South
watching
Park
the
episode.
kids.
Uh-huh.
Putting the kids on
I
them.
like watching. No, I won't do that to them.
Because of the
Just
hips.
because I worry about their backs.
Yeah.
In their hips. But when the kids play with them, they're the size of the kids, like height wise. It's freaking hilarious to watch. And then like they'll crawl on the
Beaver.
couch on the floor, and all they do is sniff them. And then like you see their little like lips flapping, just trying to sniff them and love
Their
them.
growls,
The kids are
their
dying laughing.
growls.
Yeah. And it's fucking hilarious. But it's I'll have to get a video of it one day and post it. But it's just great because you just you see the kids and you just see their little legs. You can't see poor Kinsley over the damn dogs. You just see the top of Logan's head. And I'm like, oh yeah. Like
I
the
do
dog's
think
huge.
that's funny when you're sitting on the couch and they just walk over and then just sit down and just look at you, and it's eye level.
Mhm.
And they just sit there and look at you.
I thought of you
It's
though
like,
the other
oh,
day, Dorito.
Huh?
Fucking thought of you. I was laying on the couch to mind my own business. What does Scooby do? Comes
Oh,
and
he
parks
backed
his
he
little
backed
butt
the truck up, huh?
right on the edge.
Yep,
He
back
came
the
over.
truck up and then looking at you all beep, 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 beep.
Pretty much. And then stops
Right,
with his
Mr.
legs
Turner?
to the back of his body and turn around.
Yeah, move over, wheeze
I-
his way
I
over a
definitely thought
little
of
bit
you.
more, a little
You
bit more,
want me.
looking at you every once in a while, like, hey, you good with this? I'm gonna be right here, okay? Well, now come to think of it, you know I love you, right? That's
Yeah.
what they do. Little assholes, dude. And it's funny because they'll go by and they look at you, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Beep, 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 beep.
Literally.
You should be seeing them do it.
Yeah.
You know,
Like
with their
they're
ass,
guilty.
the edge of their ass, right on the edge of the couch, and they kind of start just.
They literally slowly inch their way back onto the
Yep.
couch with you. It's fucking hilarious. And like I let them on my couch. It doesn't bother me. So
Yeah.
like I cuddle with them. Like that it's my
Wait
comfort
till they
zone.
get older and don't want to share the couch with you. You hear what I'm
They fucking
saying?
have no choice.
Not that you don't want to share the couch with them. Wait
I
till they get
know.
older and they don't want to share the couch with you.
Oh God, Alan.
They're
Moose,
not.
Moose was known for stepping on your feet. He would step on your feet and just stand there.
Uh-huh.
And then he would sit on your feet.
Yep.
After about
all the time.
after about 5, 6 years old, when they don't want to get up, and you're telling them, come on, get up, go outside, like at night or something to get them to go,
Yeah.
or something, they'll be laying down, they'll be like, and they will try to converse with you like, oh, it's funny. Like Rangers, because he's an old guy and he pops when he gets up now. You know what I mean? He's like 7.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
Or he's old. So you tell him, come on, Ranger, get up. He'd be like, come on, dude, get up. And he's like,
They want.
yeah, it's like
They're fucking great. I honestly, Auntie, someday if you can own one, you'll probably never go back. Like
Jimmy won't
hands
allow it.
down.
My house isn't big enough. I thought about getting
is.
Danes.
It
but
is, and you don't realize, like
Amazing.
it's the bond, Doris. It's a gentle giant.
They're literally
that's their nicknames. They are such a loving dog, and they're very intelligent, but they're docile and they tend to do some dumb shit sometimes. But as they get older, they lay in the corner. They come over, give you love. They're fucking monsters. It's a baby horse.
I literally can't even explain it to you because like I loved Odie. Odie, you know me. Odie was my baby. But I probably will never own another breed of a dog ever the fuck again. Because like they're just so different. They're literally like they're basically like humans. But dogs, and like they're just like they're so harmless and they're just like these sweet little bundles of joy, and like you just I can't explain it. You have to own one to know. Peanut, you're gonna go live with Auntie Doris for a little bit and then she'll understand and then she's gonna have to give you back.
And what kind is that?
Great Dane. I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
They're fucking
Oh yeah, it was funny. You were talking about how they're the same height as the kids.
Yeah.
So NPR advertised there was a dog show we could just go to. Like you don't got to pay tickets and all that extra stuff. So I was like, man, I'm gonna take my kids out there. And so sure enough, my daughter the whole time, she was 3 or 4, so she wanted to see a Great Dane the entire time. And so no Great Danes anywhere. We had actually already missed the Great Dane event, and so then I was like, well, hey, we're leaving. Let me use the restroom real quick. I come out and there's a Great Dane looking her right in the face. And I was just like, oh my God. And then he goes, hey, how you doing? Give her a big old neck hug,
Yeah. My Danes do that to me all the time. They literally just come up and just boop, and I'm like,
Yeah.
It's funny because like Brody, what he'll do.
Do you see where in the chat? Ellen has a twin mattress for her Dane beside her bed.
Yeah,
that's not funny. We have an extra twin size mattress, and I'm going to be putting it in my mudroom for them, just so that they're not on like a hard surface. They have their dog beds, but they need something a little more.
It's funny because like when Brody comes to cuddle with me, he'll put his head like right against my belly, and he'll just like snuggle his way in there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There you go.
Danes are the same way, like, but they're more like.
And Rez, welcome after what is the 4th or 5th time trying to get in here?
Man, I was having a heck of a time, dude.
What was the issue? Do you know, or?
I don't really know what exactly happened, but I just had to finally just restart my computer.
Hey, Stephanie.
There you go.
Sometimes that happens.
And I got to add some dog butts in the snow for my background, so that was cool.
Yeah. At first, I was wondering what the fuck that was, and then I realized what it was, and I'm like,
these are my dogs. They consented to the photography of their enjoying the snow.
Yeah, they are Atlantic.
Yeah. Bill, his name's Bill. It's just my sister Atlanta has a great Pyrenees. Yeah, that's a big dog. The Irish Wolfhound, that's a fucking hairy mother. The Irish, not only is an Irish Wolfhound a big dog, it's a fucking hairy motherfucker too.
They're ugly as shit.
Oh yeah,
they're hairy as fuck though.
Aaron wants one of those. I'm like, bitch, those things are ugly as fuck.
No, they're cool, but the hair, man, the hair. The fucking hair's a foot long, for Christ's sakes.
Bark Mark wants to know, how much do you feed a Dane per day? Like, do you
What?
need
Oh
a
my
tractor?
God. I can tell you, I go through a shit ton of fucking food. Like,
You should be buying your
for
dog
them.
food. You should just buy like feed for
Buying
like animal
pallets.
feed at the AAG. You know, that way there you can
I-
buy it by the Gaylord.
What was it? So
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
Put it
measure
this way.
out.
Put it this way. It's like $100 for a Gaylord. All right, and that $100 covers what? 2-3 bags of dog food.
And say I fucking their dog food. I go through so much. Like, I don't measure out their dog food. Like, they use Tilly's old bowls for their
Yeah.
food bowls
Yeah,
because they're big and they're
yeah.
nice and deep, so they get
Yeah.
plenty of food.
Well, Tilly's old bowl, you only filled it once,
But-
and she'd take her 3 days to eat it.
So I use that for the Danes for their every time I feed them. I literally
Yeah.
put it
Yeah.
inside the bag, fill that shit
fill
to the
it.
top, and feed
Yeah.
them, because I was feeding them like 6 cups each meal, and it wasn't enough.
Mhm.
So I was like, fuck this. Like, I'm just gonna fill the bowl. They eat the whole fucking thing. But I go
Well,
through over 100 pounds of dog food.
yeah, like what I
Right.
do
Well,
is in the
it's-
morning, that big cup I used to drink out of that I got from the hospital, I'll fill that halfway for each dog, and then
Yeah.
I split a thing of wet food and I mix it up in the morning,
Mhm.
and then at night about 5 or 6 they'll each get a full cup of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, these two is fucking. In
Huh?
an entire month, I go through about 100 pounds of fucking dog food. It's retarded.
Yeah, I go through probably like 60 because I think I buy 2 30-pound bags every month,
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
every
that's-
2 weeks.
Yeah, well,
That sounds about right. Yeah.
yeah, and say I go through more than 100 pounds because I was doing like 30-pound bags in like a week with them. It was-
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
with mixing. I'll
Yeah,
go
that's-
through a 30-pound bag in 2 weeks, and then one of those 12-pack containers of the wet food for 2
Yeah.
weeks. So
Yep, Liz, if I was in your shape, I'd be going to freaking the agricultural store where you
Food
buy
stores?
freaking animal feed and just buy
Yeah.
a Gaylord. And of course you got to store it, but
Yeah.
it just means you got to buy a bunch of barrels and buckets
Well,
and whatnot.
That's
But
what I
you
was going
do
to
have
ask.
you do have that other shed, so
Yeah.
freaking
So, but my grandparents used to raise German shepherds, and they just had 55-gallon trash cans, Rubbermaid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what they kept
I
all the
gotta
dog
see
food
if you
in.
guys could hear this.
Shovel it out of there.
It's insane. Like, I literally just rip open the whole top of their bag and
let's
just
see if we can hear
put
Doris.
their bowl in there and scoop it out. They go
Funny
through a
that we were
lot.
talking
Yeah.
about
Of
him
course,
and
she
him
wakes
being
up.
a prick to
God
go
damn it.
outside.
You got too close to her.
I just got into a
She
little
wa-
argument with him right now, getting him out of the freaking house to go to the
Get the
restroom.
fuck out. Go to
He's
the
just sitting there rubbing his
bathroom.
face and his head all on the carpet, moving his legs a little
Yep.
bit. I'm like, get up.
Oh my God.
Fucking dog. She literally sounds like a fucking Jake brake on a big truck when she
She
snores.
does. She does.
Take the Danes. Them bitches sound like a fucking grown ass man.
She snores louder than Tilly used to.
Mhm.
Jeez.
Mm-mm.
She does.
Hey, at least she's enjoying her sleep.
Dude, our old girl, she's a beagle mix. So like a Hank the cow dog, whatever that dog is, and mix that with a beagle. That's what we have. And man, she snores so freaking loud, dude. She'll wake me up at night. I'm like, what the hell? Oh God, I thought it was a
Mhm.
bear.
Oh, there you go. Ellen's 3 bags a month. Yeah, freaking.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Ranger goes through a bag, the big size bag,
Yep.
about week to a
50
week and a
pounds?
half.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's like I go through like over 100 pounds of fucking dog food in a month. It's fucking ridiculous.
He has to have the sensitive skin and stomach stuff too.
Thank God for Chewy,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, and that's
Right,
Yeah.
Ellen?
We have Wally World that delivers.
When
So.
when I buy the
Mhm.
big bags of dog food, I have it delivered by Walmart.
Mhm.
Because there was
Now
one
we-
day Jimmy said to me, "Why would you pick it up 5 times when you
Mhm.
could have them do that and you literally pick it up once?"
Uh-huh.
I'm like, "Oh, it's a good idea." So now I
Mhm.
do that with his cases of water and the big bags of dog food.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's why
Yeah,
that case of water is sitting on the floor behind her. Because
Yep.
I got one here. I haven't brought that one up here yet.
Steve,
And
I
Ellen,
actually have to go to the
Jeez.
store and get mine, which sucks.
Ellen, we
Ah.
also have a Husky German Shepherd mix. They call it like
Mm.
Gerberian Shepherds or whatever they call them. And he's a good sized dog, but next to our Dane,
It's like
he
a
looks
little
like a little
tiny
puppy.
thing.
Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about that last night.
Yeah, I'm the same way with Duncan. I look at
and-
Duncan like he's small.
And Bill, I was actually thinking about starting my herbs this week coming up.
Mm. Yeah. I was gonna
It's
say
always good
we'll be
to
starting
start
that
up
soon
your
enough.
herbs, Doris.
Huh?
It's always good to start up your herbs, Doris.
Yeah.
You know
Herbs is
too what
very
you can do
important.
with those,
Huh?
Auntie? Those gallons, before you cut the whole top off, what you can do to have them germinate and start to sprout faster is if you cut it in half, like you're planning to do, just bend the top, put your seeds and stuff in there, close
Mhm.
the top and tape it,
Uh-huh.
and put the cap on, like loosely.
In other words, you make a terrarium out of it, and
Yeah, and then they'll
Trust
grow,
Liz,
Liz.
grow and germinate
Liz,
faster.
I got it covered. Don't
Oh,
worry.
Jesus
No.
Christ. Uncle knows all, Elizabeth.
Hey, I know a little bit more about growing than you do.
Just,
Okay.
just
Okay. Hey, here's a quick question
saying.
before I do forget. Is the pineapple watermelon real?
Huh? Never heard of it.
It's a
But I know you
pineapple
can-
on the outside that looks like a watermelon on the fucking inside. And I don't know if it's real or not, but it looks real good.
I'm gonna
I
Google
would say
it right
there's
now.
yellow watermelons.
Dorito.
There's watermelons that are
Yes.
yellow on
If
the
it,
inside.
if it is real, it's man-made and it's probably got a shit
Yeah,
ton
there
of
was a
fucking.
video that they showed on how
What?
splicing it or something and making it grow.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I believe it or not, but I really want one. If it
I
is.
will. I can say I did buy watermelon seeds that instead of it being your normal pink, I bought them where it's yellow inside or orange instead of the regular.
You know what
red
I
and-
found that I really like? Yellow carrots.
Yellow carrots.
Yellow? I
Yeah.
think I've seen those before.
You can buy, there's a bag of,
Yellow and white carrots as well.
right. There's
Yeah.
a bag of carrots that you can buy that's all mixed colors. They're purple, white, orange, yellow. And the yellow ones are so sweet, Elizabeth.
Really?
Like they're really good.
The best
I've
ones
never
in the
seen
world.
them out here before.
The greatest invention ever. Cotton candy grapes. Bitches!
Yes, I love those.
Yep.
Have you tried the white strawberries?
No.
Oh yeah. This part of like I'm close to the Orange County
They're
part.
like pineapple strawberries or whatever.
Strawberries. Like Knott's Berry Farm and all that's out here.
Yeah, I got some of the roots last year and I planted them in my strawberry bed. So I'm hoping that I'll actually get to have some this year to try. So I'm excited to try those ones. Yeah, because they're
Oh,
like
man,
pineapple strawberries or some shit.
We tried strawberries and man, they haven't taken. It's really weird because there's a huge strawberry patch, like I don't know, what is it, 200 miles southeast of us?
Mm-hmm.
It's like they grow here. Like, why can't we grow them here?
Our soil here isn't as sandy as down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really just-
Elizabeth, this is what they look like. Like, and you can actually buy bags
yeah.
of whole carrots that are like this.
Just shit, huh?
The yellow ones are so good.
Have you tried the purple ones?
I have, yeah. There was one day that something I made called for these carrots, and I only learned about them from Chuck, that guy I took care of. And so I knew where to find them. Like I always bought them at Shop and Save.
Oh yeah, we don't have
Yeah.
one.
Plus Stop and Shop would
We
have
don't have one
them.
of those.
Whole Foods would have them.
Don't have one of those.
Oh,
I
I think I'm fucked. Hey,
But
how about
yeah.
this? I'll do my grocery shopping and you do your grocery shopping.
I'll see if I can find them here, girlfriend.
Listen, you help me out, I help you out.
Let's see.
I think I've only eaten the purple carrots, but I've never bought them. No.
Yeah, there was
I don't know
only
where to find them.
I tried them once at the guy I took care of's house, and then there was a recipe that he made that I wanted to make that called for them. Trader Joe's, Elizabeth. Do you have a Trader Joe's?
I think I bought the tricolors because
I
that's
don't
what they had
think
left
so.
during the
Uh-huh.
pandemic.
That's what it was. It was pandemic carrots. That's what it
Pandemic
was.
carrots.
So we did buy purple carrots. Yeah, that's all.
It
That's all they
was-
had left.
It was purple, yellow, and orange. I think,
Right.
Yeah.
for $5
But yeah, I'll see
freaking
if I can find them, Elizabeth. And if I can, I'll
Uh-huh.
because I have a
Send-
vacuum sealer now, so
carrots.
I'll vacuum seal them and send them to you.
Hell yeah. I want to try them now. Because we don't the only thing we have out here is the big Y. And I've never seen them when I've gone in there.
Sometimes you can find them in the frozen vegetable aisle too.
I've never seen them in there. But I've also never looked in there. So
There's
I mean
one veggie mixed veggie thing that specifically has orange and yellow carrots.
I'll look.
The
I'm gonna
little
look.
so
like
sweet.
the salad bags.
Yeah, they're like so
Yeah.
sweet. They're good.
I'm gonna look. I planted carrots last year. Did I show you the picture of Logan with the fucking giant carrot?
I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I'll see if I find it. One of the carrots I grew literally was like almost the size of this kid's head. Thing was huge.
That's
See,
what I was
that's
thinking.
what I
Like,
want to do. Like a lot of people out here plant their own gardens, obviously.
Yeah.
And they can for the long winter. And like that's what I want to do.
And Dorito,
Canning's
yellow,
fun.
pineapple watermelon is probably just a yellow watermelon, which has no pineapple taste.
Okay, so that's splicing the fucking watermelon with the fucking pineapple, and then you cut open the pineapple.
It seems to be
Not
it seems
pineapple,
to be
watermelon,
it
that's
seems to be fake
Fuck, man.
from
That
what I
Just
can
like-
from what I can find.
I was
But that
thinking
was
premium
just a
purple
quick.
munchies in the fucking summer.
but-
I was gonna grow one with my daughter, dude, just because I wanted one.
Well, grow the watermelons and then grow the freaking pineapple and put them together.
It's jungle juice.
Come on, man. Put them together. Do it.
No, it's not the same, bro. It doesn't have the.
There are fruits. There are some stuff you can splice together,
Monty,
but you know.
Buddy.
here.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, look at them.
Right.
That
That's like one of
carrot
the.
Fucking huge.
That looks like one of the carrots we got from Mike's mother last
Right?
summer.
The first year we were
That's
here.
not a carrot. That's a potato.
Like it's ginormous.
What's up,
Good
Stinky?
Lord.
It was so cool.
Mhm.
He thought it was the greatest thing. It took him like freaking 3 days to eat the whole thing.
I bet.
Coming soon.
to get full on carrots, man. It's just one.
Oh,
A
I
full-size
didn't even.
Coleman quad.
freaking- I
A
didn't
what?
even finish digging
Coleman
out one.
four-wheeler. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing one of those pretty quick, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, I want to see what it's like. I think it's just another glorified towel, which, hey, I'm okay with that. They've given
Yeah.
me no issues.
Mhm.
It is not possible to grow watermelon inside a pineapple, Dorito.
I know.
As long as they belong to
What?
different plant families.
I understand.
Yeah.
I
Like I
accept
said.
it doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but I fucking accept it. I mean,
Here, Dorito, here's a good picture.
Oh shit.
You're
Sticks
lucky
his
I
head through
can't
the
get.
doggy
You're
door.
lucky this is all I can get through the fucking door.
Dude, it's hilarious now because sometimes they like now they're not fully grown yet, so they're still growing. But soon enough, their fucking heads aren't going to fit through that. Like it's very questionable now.
Oh no! Well,
So
yesterday.
I have to ask Red, what does go through that door then?
My cat doesn't use that door anymore because it goes into my mudroom where the Danes my mudroom is the Danes room. Like that's their spot.
Okay.
Cats are like,
my
fuck
cat doesn't
that.
go in. Yeah, she don't go through that door no more. So yeah, just the Danes' heads go through that door now. Maybe a toy or two that they pull from one side over into their end. But
When
yeah,
Ranger,
they like to do that.
When Ranger was a puppy, it was the same way with Betsy, my wife's Persian. That
Mm-hmm.
cat wanted nothing to do. That cat see that dog coming and be like, just run away, just gone. You just seen this little fur ball. Didn't want nothing to do with it because of the running around and tripping over themselves.
Yeah, my cat's the same way.
You're just that to me.
With my cat's fine with my lab. They've learned to become best buds, but not the Danes.
That's the funny thing about Danes too. They're not the kind of dogs that tear shit up. They don't rip up except for their toys. They know what's theirs and they'll fuck with theirs, but they won't rip up their bed. They won't do stuff like that. I don't know if yours does, but ours hasn't whatsoever ever. They don't realize how big they are all the time, and they bump into shit. They bump into you. They'll walk up to you and lean up against you with.
Okay, bro.
Fuck.
Bro, so I have people come over and we smoke and they'll bring their glass pieces over and they'll set it on the edge of our coffee table and I'm like, no, like that's exactly the tail height. Like don't ever put it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put it back here.
Oh, you got a Dane as well?
No. I'm just saying. People don't. I guess understand. A dog's going to be a dog. Like I don't care if they're 2 pounds or 200 pounds. They're going to be a dog. They're going to be in your lap, in your way. You got to love me. I've missed you. You've been gone for 5 minutes. I thought you died.
No, my Danes only ripped up one dog bed, and that was like when they're puppies. A lot. Like when I had just gotten them, and they weren't used to that shit. So that's the only time we ripped up one.
Yeah. They're Dalmatian hyper, but not Dalmatian chewy. Does that make sense? I guess.
No. This motherfucker.
Our Ranger our dog's never been a chewer.
That little that big motherfucker. he's a fucking dick. He fucking, and I don't know why. Like he had plenty of chew toys. He has like a big giant T plastic bone for chewing. They have a couple smaller ones. At one point, he hasn't done it in a while, but he would chew on one of my baseboards in my fucking mudroom for like shits and giggles.
Yeah. Well, you know it's funny.
Was there a scent? It's actually on that? Maybe from an animal.
That we had when I first got my chickens and ducks.
What were you first talking about with the squirrel? Remember?
Yeah, I didn't even fucking think of that because when we got our chickens and our ducks, I had them in there. So last year, I had them in there, and Odie mauled them to death.
Oh,
so something could have touched it, and I missed it when I cleaned in there.
Or something, you just wiped it up, but it still had some.
I didn't even fucking think of that.
Yeah, because Danes, and I mean, I don't know. I've only owned one, but we learned a lot about him and my buddy has one as well too. He's his brother. You know what I mean? So, they never he never chewed on shit that wasn't his. If it was his, not a problem. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
he knew better, and he never went at stuff. But if other animals that don't belong over there, he didn't bug the cat except for running around. He would never attack the cat or anything like that. But if there was a cat outside, he'd want to go after that fucking cat. You know what I mean?
didn't even fucking
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, bro, Dorito, it's funny. Our cat is from a unexpected from the neighbors down the street. You know what I mean? And so we know who his dad is, and every time his dad comes by, he's like, "What the fuck's up, bitch?" Like, you know what I mean? Like through the fucking gate, you know? So it's like, that's your dad, bro. Like, chill out. Like, he's cool, you know?
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're good.
He just killing rats for us. It's cool, man. You know.
That's what they gotta do that. That's what they
could
live for.
it could be something that your other dogs didn't notice or anything because they're sniffers, man.
Yeah.
They're wicked fucking sniffers.
They smell all kinds of stuff. So it could be that. And if it's one particular place, I would think that maybe it would be more of something because of that particular place as opposed to him being habitual about it.
Yeah, because he doesn't chew on, he doesn't, like, we leave shoes laying around, shit like that. He doesn't chew on shoes. He doesn't do any of that shit. It was just the wood in my mudroom, which is, it's trim.
Yeah.
I can fucking, that's replaceable. Like, I could care less. Like, I obviously care because if it came in here, but overall, it's nowhere else throughout my house. It's just in my mudroom.
When he was just getting out of being, when he was getting like maybe a little bit more than a year, he would go at my socks every once in a while, but that was because I would take an older pair of socks and still have my scent on him when he was a puppy. So he would have that scent and then knot it up in the center. So he would have something with my scent to chew on, get used to, and stuff like that. So I did kind of have him to break him of that a little bit, but it was only my socks that I had worn. It wasn't, a clean pair of socks or anything like that. But every once in a while, he'd grab my sock and kind of like look right at me with the sock in his mouth and take off running. Like, love it. Gone.
Dude, we had like 4 dogs in the house, and like suddenly there was all this sock destruction. And funny enough, it's kind of sad, but we lost one. And we're like, damn, dude, you were the sock dude? Because like nobody tore up any more socks. I was like, you were the fucking sock motherfucker. God damn it. You were so clever.
No.
We just find him like in corners all torn up, never caught him.
You changed your name again?
Yeah, my Dane Scooby, Scooby every now and like he greets with something like a stuffed animal like that I've given him that's his.
Yeah.
He'll come over, he'll grab it, he'll greet you with it. If there's a sock laying around, forget about it. He'll get that sock and he's like just chilling with it. And like half the time you can't even see the thing because his fucking mouth is so damn big. He's just, oh my God, always greets you with something. And I'm just like, all right, dude. Well, I take it from him.
I'm glad you found that. Thank you. Yes.
Right. Well, and
he found my son's sock just a little bit ago.
Elizabeth was saying earlier, our dog Moose used to do that. He would always meet you at the door with a sock, or if you got up from bed or whatever, he would come wobbling in and he'd have a sock. It was always one of Jimmy's socks, no one else's, just Jimmy's.
Yep.
Well, that's where luckily our cat doesn't give my wife too many treats, like the roaches and lizards and stuff. But cats do the same shit. They're like, hey, I found this. I thought you would like it. Like, no, I don't want that. Like, what the hell?
And on my pillow.
Oh no, that's the worst. I can't say anything. My cat, since we've owned our house for like 3 years now, and she's caught 2 mice. And she just leaves them out like in the stairwell Like, just walk out of the bedroom and it's like right there. Like, bitch, I don't want to take care of that.
See, that was the best thing. That's the best thing about Thomas. He brings the dead mice to Uncle Jimmy.
Ugh.
And he leaves them under Uncle Jimmy's office chair.
Oh
See,
no. Squeak! No, wasn't a toy.
One
Doris
of
the enabler.
one of the nights, it was still breathing. I had just gotten home from picking up the kids and coming home. We all just got home. We all walk up the stairs, and there's this little mouse dying slowly,
Oh, yeah.
dying. And I'm like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do? I started freaking out. My son grabs a plastic bag and a spoon and puts it in a bag and throws it outside in the trash. Like I'm raising a man.
Oh, dude. Oh, and that's good on your son. Yeah, he's like, all right, I'll handle this. You know.
Yeah, he was only like 8 when it happened.
Yep, there was
like,
one day.
But
It was the only day that Thomas left the mouse where I would see it. One morning when I got up for work, it was right in front of our bathroom door in New Ipswich. And he comes running. He got up with me. He comes running over and he's like throwing it up in the air. And I'm like, don't play with it.
Well, I was gonna say, Doris, why do they play with it? Like, so I've seen my cat mostly catches bugs. He rarely catches any mice or well, we don't have any mice, but any rats. But so we caught a rat in a trap the other day, and so we brought it in to throw
But
it
have
away.
you ever had a cat in a hat?
I have had a cat in a hat, and that's a different story altogether. But
You could not, would not, if you could.
But no,
I had to do it.
so our cat's all curious, you know, what we have bringing in, so what we're bringing in, and so we put it on the ground, and it's a dead rat, and he's still sitting there like, all right, maybe I'll just touch it a little bit. It's like, no, dude, you're supposed to go kill mode. Like, then he lays down next to it. It's like, no, 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 no. That is not why you're here. That is not your job. Your job is to kill, kill, kill. We wanted a wild animal.
Hi, Yumi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. Fine,
See if I
fine.
can pull up a picture of that Coleman to show you. It's actually a black one too, bro.
Ooh, what?
I already picked it out.
Right, Dr. Claw? But yep. As good as my witness, he's broken in half.
Yeah,
They've killed him. Thanks, Noel.
Uh-huh. But yeah, cats are curious.
Cheers.
Like,
yeah.
The cat's in the cradle.
our cat, like, we have a table here that was here long before he was here with our stuff on it. But now that is his table, and he lets us know every time we try to put something there. It now belongs to him, and so we tried to get a different table.
It looks like a Power Wheel.
Thank you,
It does,
Noel.
dude.
I would do the same for you.
Oh, remember those little McDonald's toys?
Yeah.
It looks like, yeah. The wind-ups they used to have. It was like, how'd you afford a wind-up, McDonald's?
There, Jimmy, is that a little bit
Dude,
better?
it looks sturdy as
Turn
fuck,
on the
but
wheels to see that
It still looks like a Power Wheel.
Yeah, just showing the wheels aren't plastic there with the dirt on the wheels.
I
Come on
know.
now. Here you
Just
go.
saying.
There's a full-size person, not a 6-year-old.
dude, am I seeing it? Okay, okay. The last picture you showed, it looked like it was just straight bars. I was like, it looks uncomfortable as fuck to ride.
No, they're not straight bars.
Okay.
Yeah, those are hand guards.
Okay.
But it is 2-wheel drive, not 4-wheel drive. But
how many
Tractor
cc's?
Supply's asking for them, Jimmy.
3,300? Fuck.
That's what they're asking for them, dude.
That's not bad when you think about it. I mean, you know,
It's it's electric or gas.
It's gas.
How many cc's?
It's 200.
Yeah,
No
not big,
shit.
not big
Technically
enough.
169. No, they don't do too bad. I got a Tao. It's like the other version of the same thing.
Yeah, but I can't ride that on the road up here.
No.
Well,
Well, I don't know.
I-
It's not made to ride on the road.
I gotta be over 600.
But we were yanking on the track and able to pull the chain link with some barbs in it with some tires on top of it without a
Mhm.
problem to yank around.
Yeah, but I need to be over 600 cc's to ride on the road up here.
We can't ride on the road, period.
That's because you
shit.
live in California, man.
Yeah, there we go again, motherfucker.
Just saying, you live in California.
Motherfuck you
If you can-
twice.
In North Dakota, you can run them on the road. 600 cc's or better.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Go fucking ride them in North Dakota then. You can't
That's
ride
my
on the
idea.
streets out here. Fucking California. Fucking California, motherfucker. Get him, Doris, will you? Doris, can you do me a favor and slam that broom?
Even in New Hampshire, there were towns where it was legal to ride any of them on the road as long as they were registered. Freaking.
Has Squirrel told you to mute me yet, Doris?
No,
Yeah.
not yet. I haven't heard from Squirrel.
Yeah, he didn't. It's way too late for Squirrel on a Thursday.
Is that like a Turtle Man Squirrel?
Oh, it's
No, it's
I'm just joking, but who's
what
Squirrel?
the hell's the name of his name? Freaking is
Trust me, if you
Hey,
do,
look,
you do
Squirrel.
Squirrel, you
Yeah.
know what Squirrel we're talking. Believe you me, Squirrel leaves an
Yeah.
impression.
yeah, he's a good dude. I've been hanging out with him pretty much since I started YouTube.
My
Freaking.
boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was the first one I met.
Oh yeah, right. He was
Person.
he was my first YouTube meetup too,
No, he wasn't.
wasn't he?
No, you went to.
I went to you Dizzy's party before that.
Mhm.
Oh, all right.
That was when you. That's when you.
Okay.
When you eyed with your green eye.
Mhm.
The Reaper.
Isn't it funny how all these things started? Like you remember your first time every time when you're on these kind of channels. You know what I mean? You're like, oh yeah, that is when. You know what I mean? And I remember I was watching for a little while and I heard somebody say this thing. And yeah, it's I like that kind of stuff. Cool stories.
Mhm.
Hey, Jimmy, here you go. Just
What?
for you, baby.
Yeah, fucking me with the Reaper. Mhm.
Just for you.
Now Dorito show and tell.
I'm just
No.
to fuck with Jimmy.
Yeah.
Damn it, where's the fucking camera? There it is.
Yeah.
So
You just got.
Yes.
You gotta cover it, man.
Scott Hall. Scott Hall was Razor Ramon before he was Scott Hall. Dr. Claw.
I think requires a helmet. Those. Some states. I think this is a helmet state too.
I saw people riding motorcycles without helmets.
Oh,
Oh,
dude,
okay, cool.
they finally stopped the helmet thing here in Texas. It's like, it's like that's your own choice, man. Like I get a seatbelt because your body can be a projectile and all that, but it's like it's my choice to get my head crushed in or not. It's like
Yeah.
the
used to
fucking
be
leave
like
me
that in
alone.
New Mexico too.
Well, we're from New Hampshire, and there's no helmet law there. There's no seatbelt law there. Freaking, there's a seatbelt
yeah.
law here. Freaking, but
I'm sorry, but I'll take your helmet, please. Thank you.
eh,
So my girl
Depends
took a
on-
picture. My girl took a picture of me and did an AI result. And so here's my face, obviously.
mhm.
And here's what
Oh,
AI thought.
you gotta shut your background off.
Oh, that's right. I gotta shut my background down. Hold on. Let's see how do I do that fast? Here we go. I'm just learning Zoom, guys. Sorry.
All right.
None. There we are. All right.
Oh, they used Rob's freaking thing. Uh-huh.
I mean,
Doesn't-
I was making that face, but
Uh-huh. You look a little more Mexican in that one, though.
a little
I
bit
was
more,
gonna say
right?
Persian or Indian.
Mhm.
Oh, fucking AI is fun. Yeah, she was just like, I'm gonna take a picture of you. So I was like, why?
Reface, come on, why else?
Didn't
Oh
that
god.
purple, Jimmy? Doesn't that purple remind you of like the ink you take out of a blue pen?
No.
No,
It reminds me of a Deep Purple album.
just fucking with you.
Hmm.
All right,
It
once you
reminds
get
me of
your
a
Reaper going so bad, dude.
Trust me, I want mine done too, but you know, it's just too cold out there to fuck around, man. At least I
it
can get
reminds
at
me
it
of a
though.
hornet.
Yeah, that's what counts.
More Spanish than Mexican. Well, you know, they're all the same.
No, they're not.
Oh,
Mhm.
Dorito Bark Mark says California requires you to drive an illegal alien as a passenger. That true?
What? I didn't see that. Where?
In chat.
Dude, honestly, you know, you can't consider that. Like, if your license is revoked, you can be like, no, I was just driving my illegal friend to a, you know, deportation station, or
Mhm.
not deportation, you know, a sanctuary station. So, you know, they can get the assistance they need. Oh, okay, we'll carry on then. Yeah,
One is prettier than
it
the
is kind of weird. It is kind of weird, how people are treating all these things, and you know, everybody has their opinions, and God love them, you know. But it's kind of it's interesting to see how um like you guys don't do this, but you know, I see a lot of people picking sides, you know. But whereas you know, you guys are just like, well, nah, fuck that, you know. I'm not doing that stuff. I'm gonna live my life, you know.
Yep.
So that's what we really what I really appreciate about this channel.
Thank you. Uh-huh.
Oh, Bark Marks for California, so it must be true,
When
Dorito.
I didn't see what he said.
Well,
I'm
look at
trying to
fucking chat.
He says
Huh?
California requires you to drive an illegal alien as a passenger.
I still didn't see that anywhere.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Well, it's a
You
fucking
must-
chat, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fucking
get
dumb.
off a top chat.
Yeah.
again, I'm
Yeah,
still
that's
on board.
fucking dumb.
I'm still on board. Revoked license, get an illegal, and then drive them around everywhere. You'll be just fine.
And that's the bottom line. What?
You gotta finish it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Because
No, I
Stone
don't.
Cold says.
Yeah, you do. You can't just say, and that's the bottom line.
I can laugh and say, ah.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
You have to finish it.
No,
Yes.
I'm not a fan.
Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter what you want to do.
Exactly. Doesn't matter what you think or what you want.
Air five. Bam.
Know your role and shut your mouth.
Oh shit.
Make a sandwich.
Oh shit.
I didn't
Mhm.
say that. That's Jimmy.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest at what I do.
Mhm.
He goes,
Sandwiches.
oh shit. That's awesome.
Don't forget that bag of chips either. Damn,
Mhm.
Jimmy, I can't believe you said that.
Not me. When you coming up here and getting that Pinto?
When am I coming up there and getting the pinto? I ain't going up there to get the pinto.
Oh,
I would like to figure out how to get it shipped through somebody that I know that's a trucker when he's going up that way.
oh. Hmm.
So,
Oh, Shock Home Brewing. What's up, my man?
driving all the way the fuck up there, that'd be so much money. It'd be cheaper to just ship it. But see, I've been talking with Heimlich, and we talked about 6 months ago initially, but I've talked to him. I talk to him once, twice a month, about possibly having it shipped over to him in Idaho. and having him do all the body stuff and everything like that, make it all like brand new. You know what I mean? And then when he comes down, bring it down here.
And Dr. Claw, yes, the Pinto is rear wheel drive.
Yep.
And probably has a 4-cylinder motor in it.
No, he said it's got an 8-cylinder in it. That's why I want it so bad.
Well, all right, maybe.
Yeah. If it's been especially if it's been converted, I really want it. If it's a 4-cylinder even or a 6-cylinder, I'm fine with that. Because there's something in particular I would love to do with it, and I want to run it in the gambling.
I don't know what Mike said was in it for a transmission, Dr. Claw.
I believe it's an automatic. He said because it's got he said it has a 351 in it. I believe it's what he said, and that's kind of shocking. But yeah, I want it.
Well, someone modded it, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely wasn't born with that sucker in it.
Yeah. Definitely.
Well, that's the cool thing about those a Pinto, right?
Yeah, Dr. Claw.
Yeah, dude. Really... they have a lot of room considering the size of the car.
You'd have to add ballast to the rear. No, you just add springs, man.
There's ways to do things, Dr. Claw.
Springs. Then again, might make it a great drift vehicle.
Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Fucking drifting in a fucking Pinto, dude. All fucking Tokyo drift style.
Well, that's like
right?
That's like a Rat Vega. Those things, they weren't, when you dropped a V8 in a Vega, exactly, Dr. Claw. Bing, bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing, bing.
But they fit nice, dude.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use a Pinto for cornering. Even with a 4-cylinder in it, I wouldn't mod it for cornering. For sure.
Well,
I would either A, make it to bounce the hell across the dirt, or B, make it go in a straight line really fast.
Yeah, I want a wagon, a Pinto wagon.
I would love to have like a panel.
Well, I'd put fake panel on it, but yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, back in the day, growing up down here in Southern California, you used to see a lot of Pintos with V8 kits in them, and a lot of Vegas with V8 kits in them, slammed to the ground, literally scraping the reflectors on the ground on the front ends, scraping the street reflectors, jamming down the road, hitting a little bump, and there goes the street reflector because they're changing the lane.
Oh, Jesus.
Did you guys ever get into mini bikes?
Not really. Yeah, I've ridden a few. I've never really owned one. Except I had one of them Honda Sprees once,
You own a mini bike right now, Jimmy.
I know. but it's not exactly small.
Yeah, that's true.
It is like 7 foot long.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much a bike. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna have a fucking a 420cc motor on it, so it's not really a freaking mini bike.
Yeah.
In fact, if you're bored some night, you can go back and watch. I have a playlist of all the shit I've done to it so far.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to go back and watch those. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking badass. Dude, I was saving a frame forever. My uncle was gonna junk it. He got it from a customer, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what
and I was like, no, man. So I had it for years, and it was like stuck up in the attic or in the back of the garage. Like, I'll get to it later. I finally went to go work on it, and I realized the struts, not the struts, but the front, I guess, cowling frame.
Yeah.
It was PVC, bro. Like, they just painted it to look like it was a bike. It was part of the rest of the bike. And then the back end was steel pipe, but like just straight lined where the shock should be. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my
Yeah.
God, this is a death trap. No wonder somebody threw it away. Like, I can't believe I saved this shit for 10 years.
Yeah. Well, now you just got to find the front end for it. And
Mark,
straight rear end. A lot of mini bikes are freaking hardtail, you know. So in fact, even the one he was showing, that Reaper that he was showing, that's a hardtail. And the bike I have that I've been building on is one of those Reaper frames that was like molested big time.
Oh
And
yeah.
oh yeah. Oh, Billy Boboski's in here. What up? And Silver Clan, good to see
Oh
you.
shit.
My friend has a 350 V8 and a Chevy Love pickup. Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
yeah, I went to Mark. I went to school with a guy. His dad was the guy that built this Chevy Love. It was a drag one. They called it the Love Potion. It was a Chevy Love with a big block in it and nitrous,
Oh,
and
shit.
it had the fan on the front. It had a bullet fan that was put on the exterior in the front and made it look real funny because it was all engine. You couldn't. But yeah, that thing was badass, dude.
Hey,
Wow, dude, that's
I'm
hot.
gonna hop off.
Hi.
Bye.
Later.
Love you. Bye.
That was like a legendary car back in the day, man.
Mhm.
Out here.
That's fucking sweet, dude.
Let me see if I
I
can.
remember the first time I saw it was in high school, and it was a dune buggy made from a Volkswagen 73 Beetle. And dude, it was just like y'all can just do that. Y'all can just like put the engine wherever you want, and y'all can just like, mod the whole thing out and make it into a freaking car that jumps sand. I thought you had to make that from scratch. That's pretty cool. Uh, I really wish I had the shop for that. It'd be fun to like tinker with that kind of stuff.
Well, I used to have a shop. So this is, yeah,
Oh
I'll show
yeah?
you. Yeah, I'll show you a quick clip of the day I got the frame that we were just talking about. But
This one just got real. Much
Oh hell
bigger,
yeah.
much better. I'll sure I could do a lot more with that one than I can with that one. Let me show you the size difference. Big difference. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Dude, yes. So the black one is about the size that my friend had, and dude, riding on the back
dude,
with that low scoop, he was like, "I'm about to hit a bump, so you
oh,
better
that
freaking get your ass off the seat."
I got videos on that little thing too, but freaking in fact, that's what my channel icon is based on is a picture of me on that little thing that
Okay.
I sent to a person to turn into a cartoon. But freaking yeah, that little thing, that thing was crying when I got on it, freaking little 50 cc's with fucking like at the time I was probably freaking like close to 300 pounds, freaking oh dude, freaking beat the shit out of that little thing.
Oh
But I
shit.
left that behind. But I got the bigger one, freaking, um, yeah, freaking, what was I saying? Freaking, at any rate, freaking, that's my extent of mini bikes in, the here and now, freaking. When I was a kid, friends had them. We
That's
played
cool,
with
man.
them, but yeah, it's some good videos on there. I used to make videos pretty religiously when I had that shop, freaking, it
Hmm.
was pretty good.
Trying to find fucking pictures of that thing. Closest thing I could find is this one, but it's not in. It looked a lot like that. I think it was a fucking mean truck, dude. I remember it growing up. Looked about a lot like that one, but it had
Oh yeah, nice,
Oh shit,
it had
huh?
a big bullet
Mhm.
fan where the
Cool.
Chevy bow tie was. It had a big bullet fan right there, and
Mhm.
because he drove it on the street, he used to street drag. Thing was fucking mean.
Uh,
There you go,
I'm thinking about
grunge.
selling. I'm thinking about selling my trucks so I can get some property to put more trucks on.
Good.
Let's see.
I call that a storage unit. I gotta clear out my storage. I fuck Jimmy. Since I'm private. I'm gonna have a lot of scooters soon.
I'm gonna jump down.
All right, babies.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
Love
probably
you
gonna do
guys.
YouTube, man.
We'll catch you later,
Good
girl.
night.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning before I leave. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
I'm probably gonna drop out of here too, bro. Play some Call of Duty or do some editing and then get to bed.
Well, I guess if all the cool kids are doing it, I should probably go to sleep myself.
Jimmy's
It's 1
got
o'clock
another
where
4
I'm at.
hours, man. He's the cool guy.
It's 1 o'clock where I'm at. How y'all doing?
Doing pretty
I'm
good.
just reading the chat before I bone out here.
But 2 a.m., 3 a.m., midnight?
Yeah, I'll give you another quick little freaking shot of I'll just show you the picture of this. I made a custom mount for the brake caliper.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. You like that? Flat steel wrench bent in place and welded in place. Uh-huh. Worked fucking the
Oh,
bomb.
fuck.
Uh-huh. It needed a little stabilizing, you know.
Hell yeah, dude.
And this other piece of metal, the actual like square triangle piece, that's a motor mount bracket off a fucking old Honda.
Dude, seeing that right now, I feel that I've seen that video before in my life. Like that brought back some kind of flashback.
Well, you may have watched it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean,
when was this? Like 2006, 7, 8?
2 years ago.
That was
2
2
years
years
ago.
ago. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I frequently get into welding and modding out vehicles. So like that image right there looks very familiar.
Let's play.
There's another reader right there.
Billy Bob.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of them. Fucking count.
Wow.
Huh?
Give me that, Jimmy.
I've been trying to get him to send me a freaking spoke wheel for freaking 5 years.
No.
But yeah, mind you, I haven't offered to pay for it.
It's not even that. It's just it's not going to work for you with what you have already.
Oh, come on.
Change your shit. It's a bicycle wheel, dude.
What?
It's a bicycle wheel. It's a 110 spoke bicycle wheel.
Whatever.
That's what it is. Look it up.
Doesn't mean I can't fucking find a use for it.
You're gonna bend the shit.
It's doing nothing in your garage.
It's sitting for a spare when I need one.
Oh, sure.
Come on, man. I got 3 of them, dude.
Yeah, see? And I just want the cruddy rusty one that you'll never clean up.
It's a backup.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because, and the cruddy rusty one is actually, oh no, that's the other one. Never mind.
Dr. Claw, I ain't a fabricator.
He's all going through.
I ain't a fabricator. I just trying my hand at it. All right. Let's just say I tried to make a seat mount for that thing fucking 4 fucking times.
Well, and
first one looked okay, but it was the functionality of it was just stuck. And the more I looked at it, the more I hated it.
With a mini bike, Dr. Claw, the mini bike, like he's talking about with his fork setup and stuff, the width of his forks, it isn't even too much. And you are right about that. But that's it's more of a ply, like the tire that I have on that spoke is more of a ply as well too. And it is because of the tube thing, but it's a mini bike. It's not a motorcycle. And Jimmy wants to put, he's trying to make his shit like a motorcycle.
I didn't say I was going to put it on there. I just want it. I want the rim, man. Freaking, that's a badass rims.
110 spokes, man. And dude,
That's what
you
I'm
know,
saying.
you remember that video I did of cleaning one with the fucking Coke and aluminum foil and doing it all and cleaning it all, making it shiny? That's what I intend on doing. The other one is cleaning that one up. They look good.
Oh, Dr. Claw, I know it's not meant for
Yeah.
that bike, dude. I know it is. But it doesn't mean I can't make another one that it'll go on just nicely. Billy Bob, you're almost here. You're muted. Make it work, brother. I know you can do it. You're probably 3 sheets to the wind, but come on, man. Make it happen.
Yeah, you get thicker. They have like a rate that like this tire that's on there. It's a fat tire, and
Yeah.
it's a thicker tire with the tube and stuff like that. But as you can see on the rim, it's kind of fatter because that's a lowrider bicycle wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So putting a 110 spoke lowrider wheel on Jimmy's fucking fat ass separated motorcycle forks is just gonna create.
Hey, there you go.
There we go. I
Hey,
sorry, I didn't press the
my
OK.
brother man from another land. See, we got into talking here and some cool shit, so now I got to stay for a little while. Yes, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah. Well, keep Dorito. Do me a favor and keep it going. While I go downstairs for a moment, so I can say goodnight to Doris. You know, bro, what's up, my man?
What KB, what up?
What's up, Jimmy? What's
right,
up, guys?
Billy,
Hey,
I'll be right back. I gotta say goodnight to Doris.
Of course, you give it a 30 pump dump. It's be good. It's a real quickie. It'll be fine. That'll be great.
The thing is with that rigid frame, Dr. Claw, it's got a lot of hop on those forks. If you go hitting the brake real hard, it's only rear brake. There's no front brake, and that's a gnarly rake for a mini chopper. So that, you know, and I've ridden that. I built that. Well, my buddy built it. I designed it.
I'm pretty sick. I love it.
Yeah, just hauling ass and then nailing the back brake, coming to a stop. It stops real quick, but it also makes that front end hot.
It's like a big wheel.
Yeah, it's exactly like a big wheel.
A big wheel of fucking awesomeness.
It's literally it's that's the closest thing you could really, even riding it. That's why it's got reverse on it with that 110.
That's
because
sick.
that's just a straight axle, dude.
Fucking
You know? So you gotta make a U-turn, you need to put it in reverse and back up and shit.
Fucking sick.
Yeah,
Oh man.
That thing's raked just enough where if it was raked a little bit more, the front end would flop.
That's fucking cool as shit, dude.
Yeah, it is. It's freaking awesome.
The other one, let's see here. You can see it better. It's like, here's another one that I had.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah,
fucking awesome.
that thing was a death trap, bro.
Yeah, that's the first thing. That's the first thing I
see,
thought, Dorito.
Like, first of all, like, what the fuck? That's pretty badass.
It's got a 250 in there with originally it had a foot clutch and a hand shifter, but we switched it up, put a 250 with a regular clutch and a foot shifter. But you see the front end, that's a motorcycle front end because that motherfucking thing was a 250.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even though there's no front brakes.
Do you sell these shit? Do you sell them?
I sold that one.
Yeah?
And I sold it with a very high caution and a helmet. I told him, you know, don't do anything stupid on this. There's it's a straight axle in the rear.
Wow.
So yeah, and but that thing hauled ass, dude. It was scary. I mean,
fucking nuts.
It originally came with an ATC 250, like a Honda ATC 250 engine.
Well, see,
yeah,
dude, that design looks fun to ride, but I'm only doing it 20 miles an hour. You know.
Oh no, that thing would go, dude. That thing would go maybe.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
No, it'd go maybe about 50, dude. But it just the ass end was so narrow that if you going too fast and you go into a turn or something, you might go into a little death wobble and you're done. That's it.
Oh shit.
Bye-bye. But
Yeah, it's like a little. It's a big fat tire, but it's a little stinger on the end. Yeah, there's no weight at the back. Yeah.
and see with this, it's like being the hardtail, like Jimmy was talking about. You see the rake right there. If you flop the bars over, you're still centered on your wheel. It's not gonna go into a flat flop. So any more rake, like I was talking about, you could see it. If you turn your wheel completely to, or your bars completely to the left, it wouldn't flop.
That is so fucking sick. The color is awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn.
It's a
Fucking
lollipop purple.
Whew.
It's powder coated.
Beautiful.
So the same with the green. The green is a lollipop green on this one, but it doesn't have the candy, or not the candy, but the gloss in it.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's lollipop purple or lollipop green on this one.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
Lollipop purple. I don't know what color I'm going to do the next one. I have another one there.
Go yellow. Can I get a yellow?
No.
Can I get like not a yellow canary kind of yellow, like a fucking
I'm thinking of going
like a
old
fucking
school flat black, like murdering it out.
Oh,
but a flat black with like a flat black powder coat with a like black cherry in it.
okay,
So it's
okay.
got like a little rose color to the black.
Oh shit.
And doing like a Mooney wheel front and a white wall.
Whew.
And
With the white wall?
Huh?
Okay, the white wall? That's the fucking crazy
White
right
walls
there.
on the front,
Yeah,
white
yeah,
walls.
yeah. Holy shit.
Going all flat black.
Yeah.
I like the Reapers, bro. I like them a lot.
Do you ship to Hawaii? I mean, can I buy one? Fuck.
You want to buy that one right there?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
sell it to you.
Yeah,
You want to pay
lollipop.
for the shipping, bro, and you want to pay the price that I want to
No
sell
shit,
it
man. This is so sick because nobody does this over here.
for.
I mean, they're just custom motorcycles, like the small little motorcycles they make, but
that's a mini bike, bro.
just a mini. I love it. Beautiful.
The engine there that was built by Redbeard's Garage.
Oh no shit!
The guy on YouTube, yeah, no, that's been he had that in a little go-kart that Willie. So
Wow.
yeah, I traded a couple pit bike engines for that thing.
Wow.
Yeah, remember? Do you know who Redbeard's Garage is?
I think so. I don't know. I was kind of drunk when I met him, but I don't know.
No, well, on YouTube.
On YouTube, yeah. But I've probably seen it, but I was kind of drunk, but I don't know. But yeah.
He built this mini trike out of old Chevy headers.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, they called it the header trike, and he used the engine, one of the engines that I gave him, one of the pit bike engines.
Oh, man,
yeah, there's a clutch issue, so I sent him another one. Bro, where's the engine at in that? It's right there. It's that little purple thing with the billet flywheel, the fucking flat slide fucking Bakuni carburetor, and the billet head.
Sick, bro. I love it.
The polished imported head.
So one thing I'm curious about, it's a badass design, but is there an issue with the gas line from the gas tank to the engine? Is there an issue with rocks and shit, or is that like a good placement for how they deflect naturally? It's a serious question.
I haven't ran the fuel line or the throttle cable on that one yet, but I don't see any issue with it. Originally, they come with a phony tank, and they have the mini bike engine tank on there, but that's a Honda Shadow tank that we had that my buddy Heinrich fabricated to fit on it. So it's
well, that's
on and everything like that. So yeah, it's a double pitcock tank. So we have to put it from each pitcock and then go into a T and then just run it down to the carburetor right in the back by the fender. You see what I'm saying? You see where the carb is? It just goes, it's going to gravity feed right into there.
So, yeah, okay. Okay, so the line I'm seeing, is that the rear brake?
The what? Yeah, that's
Uh,
the brake. That's the rear brake line.
okay,
You talking about
that's
that
what it
gray
was.
right there?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the gray right by where the middle of the engine is, going to the front part of the frame.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Is that where you're talking about? That's not a fuel line. That's a brake, like a brake arm. Yeah,
okay. Oh, well, that's pretty fucking sick, man. That's fucking. Hey, I love the style, dude. That's fucking sick as shit.
yeah. The one thing I don't like about the original Reapers is the rear brake system and sprocket. It's called like the remember. I don't know if you know anything about the old school Harleys. How they had the
No,
sprocket.
no.
They had something called the Sproter, which was a sprocket that was a rotor, brake rotor as well too. So you had your brake brake caliper on your sprocket as well. So that's how this setup is. It actually has a brake caliper that goes on the same setup that the chain goes on. So if you grease it too much, you ain't gonna have any fucking brake.
Yeah, and that was one of the challenges I had to go overcome. Because they modified the rear end on the one that I have. Freaking, they
Holy
stretched
fuck.
it. They stretched it, and they didn't leave any place to put a fucking normal brake pad or brake caliper. Freaking, I had to completely redesign, and there wasn't any room to put it. I had to put a brake freaking rotor on the other side of the wheel, just because, freaking there wasn't room to do it any other way.
Yeah,
And plus
yeah.
I needed a bigger brake, so.
Look at you.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll give you another quickie of the bike. Freaking, this is,
Yeah, I have the original brakes on that. So that's the manual.
there you go.
Let's see if I can find
Yeah, we'll. Well,
That's you, Jimmy, right there?
yeah,
Oh, shit, Jimmy.
back before I was. Wow. This is the first run.
Nice, Jimmy.
Hey, you get the idea?
Man, it's funny, bro. Me and my son were just talking about it because you look like my dad's size, which is a little bit smaller than me, but is still a stocky man. And then you see that video, and it's like clearly you're a giant man.
Just a bit. Just a
Dude,
bit.
the same thing happened when I met Crippy, bro, in real life. I mean, he's a big guy, but it's like when you meet him, it's like you're a fucking big ass guy.
It's funny. A lot of people didn't realize how big I was until I did a video where I made a chicken feeder out of chicken wire to dump heads of lettuce or cabbage into, and freaking the whole time I'm doing it, they could see that my whole torso is above the workbench.
I believe that.
And they're like, you're huge. And I hung it with ease above a window, freaking like, yeah.
There's a link right there to a sproter that shows what a sproter is.
Oh, Mark, that thing's it's both. It's pull start and battery start. But at the time, the battery wasn't even the wiring for the battery wasn't even hooked up. We can.
That is a pull start mini bike right there. The purple one, the green one is electric start. Completely different motors.
Oh, see, Becca says I didn't realize you were that tall.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, Dorito.
All the ones my friends ever did was a converted lawnmower into a bicycle. So they were all pull start.
Yeah. I got the 420 motor though. It's battery start, freaking pull start.
Mark, full Star City. Okay.
You know, they are what they are.
What's down?
It's Kathy, what's up? I didn't see Kathy here.
Oh yeah, she's hanging.
And Becca, what's going on?
What you guys doing? I'm trying to watch Bolt.
Oh, Nightbot's here. Hey, Nightbot.
Nightbot's always here, man.
Jimmy teach me how to do a double screen. See the chat, do the Zoom. Got it. All right, thanks.
See, there you go.
Thanks, Jimmy.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm not that. I do computer shit, but I'm like not computer shit.
Yeah.
If you understand.
We
I
just
got it.
one of those.
And it's got the Zoom working because I always used to fuck up the Zoom. I had to go on my phone all the fucking time.
I don't know if I'm cool, but I have the Zoom meeting about half screen, and then I have the internet on the other side to where I can just see top chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi, Tiffany.
We just put that Predator Ghost engine in that car. You already know that.
Love you, Tiffany. You're the best. Love you, Tiffany.
Spark Mark always snaps the pull cord. That's why you got to keep them new, man. And I don't mind messing with those things. I know how to pull a recoil apart without freaking losing the spring, you know. And even if you do, I know how to rewind them. So you know,
buy another one.
I'm not the guy that buys another one just because the spring exploded. Okay, I can rewind.
Dude, you know what's funny is that my grandfather, like, he knew how to fix all that kind of shit. He's a depression kid, you know.
Yeah.
But instead of teaching us, he just said, "Don't fuck with it." You know, it was like, oh man, you could have taught us so much. Like, I don't know how to rewind a spring to this day.
Yeah, it's not that hard, man. Freaking, you got to pay attention.
I mean, of course I've tried, but yeah, he was just like, nope, don't fuck with it. Just leave my shit alone.
Yeah, because he'll fix it.
Yeah,
exactly. Freaking, but yeah, freaking, you know, there's some tricks to it. Vice grips help, you know. Freaking, just say, you know. Yeah, once you get it wound up and you have to transfer from your hands to the machine, you know, freaking.
Oh, dude, the best part is when you get it right there and it's almost set, and then you let go of it and it goes zzz! Oh, motherfucker. You gotta start all over again.
Yeah, you know. I actually have a video on that one too. I drove.
Dude, I gotta go back and do some fucking trolling on you, bro. Like, you have some cool videos I'm just finding out about.
Yeah, that's I believe that's in one of my in the shop playlists. It's definitely
awesome.
you're definitely gonna be better off scrolling through my playlist than you will be through my freaking. If you go through my videos, you'd be just like all over the place.
Play the playlist. Playlist is the bomb.
Yeah.
Let it go. Play it. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah. In fact, the Reaper mini chopper, freaking, you'll be able to go right from the day I got it and everything I've done to today. You know, the only thing you won't see on that is the freaking 3 and 4 seat builds, because I fucking wasn't happy with any of them and never made a video with them because they all sucked.
Because they suck.
And it's still seriously, that's the reason it's not on the road, is because I figured out what I wanted to do for a seat and I just couldn't figure out how to do the fabrication to get it done, you know. And they're like, so it's like, that's the holdup. That's really the holdup, is putting a rear fender on it and a freaking seat. And of course, I got to put the forks back together now because I had to disassemble all that to freaking put the thing in the truck, bring it with me. Glad I brought it with me.
Thank you, Jimmy, for inviting me again.
Oh, my pleasure, man.
Stuff and, how you guys doing? Dorito, how you doing, man? Jesus Christ. It's been a minute. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I saw Bobowski there, and I was like, oh, my brother, man, from another land.
Yeah.
Hey, I was watching it. I was watching, and it was like, you ready to go off, and then a bit of a most about something. Fuck, I gotta stay. Pretty much mostly back outside. So I appreciate that. So thank you, Dorito.
Yeah,
for
man.
that.
Hey,
Yeah.
homie, Voodoo was actually out there in Oahu and played in Kona as well too last week.
No shit.
My buddy's band, yeah. Yeah, he just got back on Tuesday. So they went out there last Thursday. They was there for like 4 or 5 days. They went to Oahu for one day and they played Kona. A lot of, I guess, local stuff out there. I guess because I guess that's how Kona pretty much is.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I live. I live on the other side of the island of Kona. Kona lives on the one side. I live at Puna side, so it's like, yeah. But it's like a 2.5 hour drive if you want to go there.
Yeah, they played out there. They did 4 different places.
Wow, fucking cool, man.
In Kona.
And go with them.
And then they did the. Why am I gonna fucking go to Hawaii, dude?
You can be Billy Bobowski. You can drink beer or Pepsi or something.
It's wonderful. I've been there. It's a cool island. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm getting on a plane, dude. I'm not interested.
Oh, you're you're one of them. Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah,
I got you.
I'm done with planes, bro. I'm good.
It's a pretty long flight. Yeah, I would say. I guess. Fuck.
Dude, we used to go for like 3 years, almost or 4 years in a row when I was a kid with our parents in the summertime.
Yeah.
To go and stay out of Oahu, and then go to Maui for like 2 or 3 weeks because we had an uncle out there on a poly.
So how did what was your flight like? What was your flight itinerary like? Fucking nowadays there's like there's like kind of direct flights now.
Yeah, well, back in the day, even from
back in the day, there's shit. You had to go to this pain, that pain, that pain.
No, dude, you could fly from LAX straight on out to Hawaii. It's like an 8-hour flight.
Like yeah.
Yeah, about an 8-hour flight. And all you see is water and boats every once in a while.
Yeah, because you got to go from there to Oahu, and if you want to come to the Big Island, you got to go from there to there. They go to Oahu. They go to Maui.
Yeah,
or something like shit. Yeah.
We always flew into Pearl Harbor, like fly over Pearl Harbor, and then land in Oahu.
Yeah.
Used to stay on over at the Outrigger Hotel. Over by over on the other side of Black Rock and stuff. Our Black Rock was in Maui, by Kaanapali. But yeah. Yeah, that's Black Rock.
I was born in Oahu.
Don't be throwing no gang signs up here, man. Please.
I was trying to sign.
What MS-13 shit?
I don't want
to do some fucking Vatos Locos or something? I don't know.
Vatos Locos forever, bro.
Hey, ese, you know that. Give me some chon chon.
You've been watching Foos Gone Wild, huh?
Yeah.
I love that shit on Instagram.
I was trying to say hi to Kathy without interrupting the conversation. Sorry.
Oh. Hi, Kathy.
Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the chat. I know, no, we're fucking about our chat over here. Hey, Kathy Bates.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathy's.
Bark Mark, freaking! I see up there that you say you were a roofer and hung gutter. I actually hung gutter for quality installation once upon a time.
You know what's funny?
When I lived in Georgia.
Hi, Kathy.
Dude, I made so much money from people that got gutters installed because we would go back to clean them out.
We got Koski in here too. What's up, Grokowski?
Hey, Kathy.
Oh, it's a curious business.
Oh yeah, it is.
Kathy Bates.
Without a doubt.
She
you want to come and clean mine now?
Yeah.
Can you realign them too? Because they're mangled.
Hey, Jimmy C, I got you, bro. I will fix any problem you have.
Come on over, man. Freaking.
All right.
Bring a ladder, because I ain't going.
Jimmy C, baby.
Later, man.
Jimmy C.
Later, Dorito.
Oh, shit.
And let's just say I'm too fat for ladders now.
You take care, bro.
Because I'm over the weight limit.
Oh, you are, brother.
Dorito.
Yeah.
Take care, brother.
Good meeting you, brother.
Much love, Dorito. Take care. His mic was muted. But
He's
anyways,
gone. It's all right.
Oh, but yeah, dude, Jimmy. So
And I
every
can't
10
read.
years, every 10 years of my life, my ladders get shorter. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's kind of how it is here. Okay, I ain't going up that. No,
Yeah.
I mean the back side of the house I can manage, but the peak of the house,
Yeah. Well, you know, and that's where, you know, I hated to spend money to get my trees topped, but when I saw how the guys did it, I'm just like, yeah, that's not me. That's nah.
Yeah, but now you topped your trees, man. Ugh.
Hey, Jimmy, how do I change my background or something? How do I do that?
Well, you got it blurred now, but if you go into your where it says you see where your camera is?
Yeah,
There's a little arrow next to your camera. Click on that.
I got it. And choose virtual background, choose video
Yeah,
filter, do
yeah,
avatar.
yeah.
So what do I pick? Anyone? Wow.
Go to virtual background.
You can add a picture like dog butts in the snow.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. How do I add this?
Well, don't copy me.
Click
Those are
on
my
virtual
dog butts.
background,
Yeah, I
and
got it.
and you see all the way to the right. There's a little plus sign. Click on that. That's where you add images.
I'm turning around. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that was the wrong button I pressed.
That was funny as shit. I'm sorry.
It's all good. And nice to meet you too, my brother.
Hey,
yeah,
Kathy.
Roll,
Kathy, I ain't been in here in a long time, but look what they added.
Oh, the fucking
shit.
Add images, okay. Add images.
I did not add that to it.
You can do whatever you want. Like in it. Oh, motherfucker, camera roll? What? Yeah,
you can add a personal pic, fucking Google pic, whatever you want to. Yes.
They got a fucking right there. A fucking since he put that on there. So Chippy did that. I just put a fucking thing on. I don't know what the fuck.
That's like a fucking alpha deer and an alpha boar.
Alpha deer. I was fucking Jimmy's just doing it. I don't know.
I ain't doing it.
Okay, fuck it. I'll delete that. Fuck that out. Okay, thanks, Jimmy. Fuck. I don't even see those little details on that motherfucking thing, dude. What the fuck?
I would search my photos, but I don't want to get Jimmy C on incriminating values. So.
Yeah. I don't want to see Jimmy C with my little bitty B C.
Actually,
you know what I mean? I don't put it on
actually,
there.
Kathy, I'll take that back. Now I remember being drunk and doing that.
Now I remember that drunk session that I had.
Yeah. It was a good night.
So stupid. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was dumb. Okay.
You know, it is funny about drunk recollection. You're like, I didn't do that, and then someone mentions something else that's not really relative.
I saw.
Like, I did do that.
I looked at the picture next to it. I was like, oh fuck, they didn't put that in. I put that in, and I meant to put that one in too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, chat. I love you guys. I'm kind of fucking reading whatever I can, but anyways.
Yeah, that's how you unblur you. You should be able to unblur your background in there somewhere too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm getting the picture. I'll find the picture right there. Right there. Here you go. This is it. Boom. Hogan in
there. There you go. Yeah.
Right there. There's Hogan in the background.
See, now you're all set up. If you got one of them slides on your camera so you can block the camera.
Yeah.
If you have that, you could slide that, and we won't see what you're doing. You know what I mean? So if you if you like walk away,
you got to pose, bro. You got to pose for it.
Yeah, I pose.
Right.
That's what you're gonna see, bro.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, say you wanted to go grab a beer or whatever.
Yeah.
You slide that over, mute your mic, mute your mic, and you're still here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I
mean, that's all I do. I just slide this little thing over and boom, and I'm out.
Vanish.
That's how it's done.
Tennis, Tiffany, it's a good. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with you guys.
Who's Loompa Loompa? What?
Chat, we love you,
Mhm.
chat, but we're trying to fucking chat too, but we're trying to look at the chat, so
Mhm.
it's kind of fucking, we're chatting.
Hey, there we
Today we're a
go.
little chatting.
Yeah,
That's more sign language. It's a conjunction.
Yeah.
JB
If it'll show
vlog.
up.
What up, JB? Good to see you, girl.
Yeah.
You want to learn about raising rice or the Philippines? Check her out.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I would love to grow rice.
She's got a big old rice farm.
Oh, wow. Dang.
Much
That was
love.
aggressive.
Do you not feel the love? I so
Yeah.
feel the love.
Oh, my
Love you
goodness.
too, Kathy.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, we're gonna.
Oh, Lordy.
Let's
I love
slow
it.
down. Typing. Uh-huh. All right, enough spam in the chat. Uh-huh. What exactly, Tiffany? What the?
Huh. Oh, man, I love this shit. Like,
Pretty
you
cool.
know, uh, guys, y'all are about my age, if not a little bit older than me. And how often as a kid did you wish you could talk to the TV? And now we can.
Right? And the funny thing is, it answers you.
You
Come on.
know?
Yeah.
How cool is this shit, guys?
Right? Like
Pretty awesome.
I said, how's she doing? She's like, JB vlog. She's not much here. Not much harvesting season here, but it's very hot here in the Philippines now. Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's beautiful, you know?
It
It's
is.
really cool. I mean, take all the weird, Matrix shit away, and this is really cool shit, man.
Uh-huh. Without a doubt.
Like, dude, honestly, if my dad was still alive, he would be like a permanent member of your channel, Jimmy. Like this is this was his shit.
I hear you, dude. I hear
Yeah,
you. It's all right, freaking that's why I love this shit, dude. It's crazy.
yeah.
Not nearly
Well,
as cool as
and again,
virtual reality.
that's why I like your
Mhm.
channel, man, because it's just literally hanging out with Jimmy C and friends.
Yeah, man.
There's no
Yeah.
agenda, there's no motive. It's just
Nope.
like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah.
I was
Just
thinking
hanging
about
out with
this.
Jimmy C and friends.
And
That's it.
that's what the
That's
Yeah.
title is tonight. How we doing tonight, man?
Yeah.
That's it.
Freaking,
Fucking done.
all there is to it, man,
Yep.
Oh, and then we got Joe Shitley back in the air. What up, Joe? How
Oh,
you
what do you know,
doing?
Joe?
Joe's a troublemaker from way back. No,
Oh, apparently he's a black person. He
no,
said.
no.
Oh.
He's a troublemaker, dude. He's been banned from here a dozen times, and I keep on doing them.
Are you
That's cool,
serious?
man. Oh yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
Jimmy.
just
Dude,
saying.
I cannot wait to get trolls on my channel, dude. I can't wait.
Well, he's not. I don't think he's really a troll. He's just a drunk.
Oh, okay. Just just a little bit assy.
Yeah,
Same thing.
Yeah. Joe.
Kenzie Bates is there, and everybody.
And that's where Jimmy C called me out when inappropriate. But yeah, I like to drink, but I don't like to be an ass. So
Well, sometimes that goes hand in hand, freaking.
it
Just saying.
Yeah.
happens.
I mean, I used to be a professional drunk asshole, so I know.
Yeah, because Jimmy, I was the same with you. It's like I went to AA, and then I was like, they're a bunch of quitters. So it's like, fuck,
Yeah.
I don't need that. I gotta go. I gotta drink.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I went to AA. I was sober for 2 years once. Freaking, I could do it. It cost. The funny thing is I had less money being sober than I did being a drunk.
Yeah, and
because
you're supposed to be buying beer and drinking.
well, yeah, but all the fucking shit the stupid shit I was doing to keep myself fucking occupied in the downtime, You know, I was buying models and putting them together, freaking airbrushing them, and then smashing the fuck out of them just for entertainment. You know, like
Yeah.
blowing them up,
Oh.
freaking. You know, like fuck. I mean, I literally bought like a fucking
Oh.
I bought a $1,500 air compressor just so I could fucking. I didn't have to buy those little fucking cans anymore of compressed air for the little model airbrush. I was so annoyed with that, and the little pump thing was so annoying. It's like fuck. I'm gonna just get a real air compressor. Freaking yeah.
Dude, I often think about that. Like, I watched, Star Wars. There was what was it? Ice Pirates. Like all those movies back in the day where they actually had to build real models, and then just to destroy them, like it's getting, you're building it to get blown up.
Oh yeah, man, freaking. It's like
Oh man, we just rewatched The Last Starfighter this last Sunday. Man, what a great movie for fucking 1984. I love that shit as a kid. Did you guys ever get into that? The Last Starfighter?
Don't remember it.
I kind of remember that. That's the fucking the authority. He was playing on the game. He beat the game. Yeah. He beat the game, and they recruited
Oh
him.
yeah, the kid. Yeah.
Kid.
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that
Hell
shit.
yeah, dude. And it's like, it's corny as shit now, but you look back and it's like, that was fucking 84, bro. Like, that was fucking a badass fucking movie.
But no, I remember he beat the game when the fucking he had a high score, and they recruited him to fight for them in the real fucking thing. I know that.
And so, he's a nobody from a trailer park, and so he's like, fuck it, I'll go. Yeah.
Stinky. Doris went to bed. She's got to get up in the morning.
Hey,
no, Stinky Doris.
Doris went to bed. She went to sleep.
Yeah.
Jimmy gave him the 30 pump dump. It was over.
She's going to see freaking our internet sister in the morning.
Yeah, she's good. Jimmy gave him the real quickie, real fast one. Jimmy lost. Jimmy was 30, maybe 90.
She got a 4-hour.
I always promote spending time with family. So
yeah, well, yeah. Freaking, if you see in the chat, the ladies and gentlemen of the round table, or sorry, royals of the round table, freaking, that's our friend Lisa, freaking, and let's just say I wish I was going too, but shit happened, so someone's gonna be here with the dogs, and let's just say the two people we had lined up fell through, and so someone's gonna stay.
There you go.
Yeah, man. That's the man, we love all of our pets, but it makes it because we also like to travel. So it's like we have to like find somebody to fucking take care of our pets while we're away.
Hey, I'm not against throwing them in the kennel for the weekend, but freaking, let's just say you need timing for that, and this being a holiday weekend, and we didn't. The second person didn't back out till today, because she got mandated to work a freaking second shift tomorrow, and she was going to stay here overnight.
Oh
so
yeah.
It's like, oh fuck, so what are we gonna do? I'll just stay home, freaking. You go have fun, and
yeah. Well, that's the thing too, is that every time that so all of our birthdays are on a holiday, all of our vacation time is on a holiday, and so it's always the worst time to fucking get kennel for dogs or cats or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh well, shit.
Well, hey, my friend, my brother, that I just met tonight. It's great to meet you.
Yeah, we call him Rez, just so we know.
Rez?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Rez is fine. Yes.
Is Rez fine? Because I can't even see your name. I mean,
yeah.
At it,
that's
and
why
I can't say it.
That's why we just call him Rez.
Yeah.
It's
like
Reza.
How the fuck do I say that? Reza Chakuinana? I don't know.
Spanish,
how do you say that?
Spanish Jesus is Jesus.
Yes.
And the R in Portuguese is pronounced.
Oh.
Yeah, it is pronounced like a hey. It's not an R, it's a hey sound. So it's Jesusitado.
Mhm.
So how do you say your name right there? That whole thing.
Jesus
Yeah.
C
Si Donato. Jesus Donato.
C Jesusitado.
Oh.
Oh, what? Yeah, see, we just call him Rez. Freaking
Okay. You know what?
JJ.
Guess
What
what?
up?
You're Rez, and then we love you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
What up,
Rez.
JJ?
Love you, Rez.
Love you, brother.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna do
bro.
but nice meeting you. Thank you, Rez. But holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, actually, Creepy started the res thing.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
because it's like a off the res, like the reservation.
Yeah,
Well,
so
So
you're good.
Either
because
way.
I'm part Cherokee too, so it makes sense.
I mean, where you
Hey,
from, brother?
there's
Where
a
you
song
from?
about that.
Texas.
Half
Oh, no
Cherokee,
shit.
Chata.
Yeah,
Yeah.
talk to your own man.
A baby, she's a Chippewa. Good too.
My dad is from Texas. My dad was Fredericksburg,
Mhm.
Fredericksburg, Texas, around there
Yes.
somewhere.
Yeah, my mother's grandmother was or was it grandmother? Yeah, my mother's grandmother was Blackfoot Indian.
Yeah.
So if you seen pictures of my mama, you'd understand that. Yeah.
Well, see, and that's why people.
I'm trying to be like Jimmy C. Look at my beard going. Jimmy, I'm trying, man. Look at this shit.
Yeah, man, let it go, man. Just let it
I'm
go.
letting it go, bro. Fucking let this shit go.
You said your grandmother was Blackfoot, and that's why people think that you look like Jum Lee.
I could never say
Maybe.
something like that. If my mother's Blackfoot, if they're like Blackfoot, all they think of me is a white fucking German. Hey,
I can see that actually.
Oh man, I'm not none of those motherfuckers.
Bro. Oh God, yeah.
Fuck that.
So I'm just far enough removed to where like I had to grow up in the tribe to be accepted.
Yeah.
But I'm just enough to where like I understand that's like whatever
you're a
white
mutt.
is.
Yeah, you're a mutt.
Yeah, well, whatever
and
white
you're gonna
is,
be
right?
Riz
Like,
because
you know.
I'm never gonna say your name ever again because you're Riz now. So thank you, Jimmy C, for the nickname Riz. We're gonna fucking do that. Riz is
Hey
the
man, I'm fucking, it's
Riz,
like, yeah.
baby. Riz, I can't say that. I love you, brother, but Riz, bro.
Hey, Susa Chicada, da do dee dee blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That was like Scatman status.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Give me some chon chon.
Some scat, a little scat. You know?
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, so
There you go.
backstory, backstory, that's a nickname that I got. It's Portuguese. And for like 3 months I had no idea what it meant. They were just like, that's your name now, and I was like, okay, cool.
Okay, yeah, huh?
That's all right, cool.
Hey, Billy Bob, is that car yours or just a good picture?
This is actually my neighbor's car.
Oh, okay.
It's an
So,
MG.
in other words, just a good picture. Yeah, that's what Dr.
we
Claus was talking about.
Yeah, we went down by the ocean. We went on a cruise, and he's my neighbor. We went down. We go to the ocean, and we took a little cruise. And then he's like, "You want to drive it?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want to drive it." So I took a picture of it, and we cruised. My friend Don in Hawaii. I don't know if you know if I mentioned it or whatever. He's my friend Don. He has I think it's a 1966, 68 MG. And it runs pretty cool. It's a stick, and I didn't even know how to go in reverse. Yeah, it's MG, and I didn't even know how to go in reverse.
Fuck yeah.
I was
That's
like,
what we used to call
this
that.
way or what? I was just thinking like he was like first, second, third, fourth, and they got to reverse. But I was like,
all the way to
the reverse.
All the way to the right and back.
All the way to the left. It was like a go up. What
left and up.
Fuck?
Left and up. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Left and up. I was like, what the fuck? And I couldn't reverse it.
I drove an old truck that was like that, left and up.
Yeah,
yep.
left and up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, huh?
A good buddy of mine, good neighbor.
We used to call them sidewalk cars back home. You know, because they fit on. You could drive them down the sidewalk.
I'm trying to find another picture. I'm trying to look at now. And I want to. I'm trying to get pictures. I'm trying to look for it. Like all kind of shit, but it's crazy.
Yeah, the only problem with those cars is my head would be fucking sticking up into the fucking top.
Yeah. Well, dude, it was funny. The first like big guy I ever saw in my entire life.
Fucking Riz. I love that shit.
I saw his fucking giant shoes, and I just kept looking up and up and up and up and up.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so the dude fucking he's at a gas station. He's a really nice guy, you know. So all the giant shit like went away from me. Like giants are pretty cool. Anyway, so he gets into a fucking gremlin, and the gremlin is literally fucking. It's a convertible.
Yeah.
And so my dad's like, "How'd you do that?" Like, well, like cousin was like, "No, man, I got a chainsaw." Fucking, he just cut the fucking top of the chainsaw. Fucking said, "Fuck it," and his head's sticking up like this high above the fucking windshield and shit.
Yep, without a doubt, man. Freaking most small cars, I have to push the seat all the way back and recline just to keep my head off the ceiling. You know, freaking. I've actually cars that I've owned that were like small like that. I've moved the seat back. You know, just unbolt it and move it back freaking couple inches.
I'm not a big guy, man. I'm 6 foot, but I'm skinny, and it's like, you know, getting into certain vehicles, like even my truck sometimes, you know.
Your knees end up on the dashboard, man. Freaking.
Yeah, dude.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Rock
Hang on 1 second.
All right, Bill.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get me a beer, take a piss, and I'll be right back.
I have to piss too, man. Hurry up. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go together then. Let's go now. Let's go piss. We can do it together, and like we can hold the toilet seat or something.
I can't leave Jimmy alone, man, and we can't really count swords at this point. So, you know.
Okay. Let me go. Then you go next.
You can't
leave Jimmy. Yeah, I'm gonna go
you don't
first.
want to cross the stream. We don't want to cross the stream. Okay. Yeah.
We don't want to dock. We don't want to dock.
No docking.
Do that. No docking. I don't. If you guys know what that is, but that's
we do.
Unfortunately, we do.
Yeah, okay, that's fucked up. If you gotta do that, so you keep Jimmy couple. I'm gonna go fucking piss, and I'll come right back and get me a beer.
I'll be back before you pee pants.
Yeah. I love you, and you guys can look at my Hulkamania fucking poster picture. Yes, brother.
Oh, there it is. Yes, fucking love it.
Porsche drivers usually can't drive. Well, probably a few of them.
Oh, goodness sakes. Well, you know, the problem is privilege. I will say that because, and it's not that it's like privilege, like you don't know what's going on. It's that you don't respect what you have, because a Porsche is a lot to own. You know, like my son was like, "Dude, you can buy a used." When he was like 13, you can buy a used Lamborghini for like only $80,000. And I'm like, "Yeah, but do you know how to fucking drive a Corvette?" You know, you probably shouldn't be fucking driving a fucking Lamborghini, dude.
Right?
You know, it's a different fucking story. Oh man, one of my buddies, he almost lost his leg on a fucking 1,000, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I just keep going back to the fact that he moved up too fast. You know what I mean? Because he had a 650, and then he went right to 1,000, and he wiped out. And I know, you know, the story about whatever, but
that's the nature of the beast, though. You know,
kind of, yeah. That's what I was getting at. Yeah,
it's not a matter of you know, if you're gonna lay a motorcycle down, it's a matter of when
you're gonna go down.
Yeah. You know, those guys that always say, "Oh, I've never laid my bike down." Well, you're gonna.
Well,
it's just a matter of time, dude. You know, someone's gonna pull out in front of you. You know, you're gonna twist it freaking a little too hot for a corner, man.
Yeah.
And I had one bike, man, freaking Kawasaki Vulcan. What was it? A 1200? Freaking man, that thing ran like a raped ape, but it freaking was lowered, and you couldn't take a corner with it for shit. Like you dragging the
Yeah.
fucking floorboards. And,
Yes,
oh fuck,
sir.
man! I dumped that
Oh
thing.
shit! Fuck
I
that.
dumped that
Yeah.
thing. I dumped that thing 3 times in one summer. I was like, I'm fucking done with this thing. Fucking can't fucking
Hey,
corner work.
anybody want this? Anybody want this? Yeah.
Oh, I sold it at fucking at fire sale prices, dude.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think I let it go for like fucking $2,000.
Damn.
And it was worth like 6, but I was just sick and tired of looking at it. Blah
Yeah.
blah.
It's all good, brother.
Well,
And I wondered-
and that's how that's how my friend came upon his 1,000. Is that the dude that had it before him was like, nope, fuck this thing, and then so he was like, I'll buy it.
Fuck
Next thing you
this
know,
thing.
Hey, I won the guy that bought it. I was like, dude, this thing doesn't like to turn. You got to drive it like an old man. And he didn't
Yep.
believe me. He wrapped it around a fucking tree, trying to make a corner.
Oy.
Laid it down, slid into a tree.
Well, see, and that's where like my son wants a bike, so that means that I can't talk him out of it. It's in the family name. You don't tell us we can't do
Oh
things;
my
we just
God,
will.
Oh, yeah.
like
So,
flicking them.
so you know what I mean. I'm just you know, I can't stop him, so I'm just hoping that he puts it on a tree and sells it to somebody else. You know.
Has he ridden dirt bikes and shit?
No.
Tiffany. Appreciate
He
that.
he did a little work with his friend's 600
Yeah. I met-
Kawasaki, but that's
Mhm.
about it.
How old is he?
Like 17, 18.
Oh. I'd still tell him buy a dirt bike first and learn how to fucking ride a bike.
Mm.
You know?
Oh, dude.
That's where you learn how to handle a motorcycle in the dirt. You know?
It's so true, dude. I did so well. So I learned how to understand what first, second, and third means on the dirt.
Mhm.
You know, it doesn't mean the same thing on the street. You know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And so I thought I was all good, and they were like, "All right, man, drive up here and do this jump."
Mhm.
Well, they told me backwards because we were all fucking stoned.
Mhm.
They said, if you start going forward, hit the brake, the back brake.
Mhm.
Well, that locks the wheel, which makes you start pitching forward even
Mhm.
more.
Mhm. You
So,
got to keep it throttled up.
well, no, they were saying, do
Yeah, I
one or
know.
the other. They were telling me
Yeah.
like if you're sitting back, throttle up. If you're sitting forward, put on the brake. Dude, I crammed the fucking brake and I landed the fucking first wheel down, front wheel down.
Yeah, it gets messy.
Yes, it
The worst
does.
thing is though. The worst thing is though. You were on the brake when you hit the ground, so freaking, you just fucking big catapulting, freaking rollover type of thing.
No, well, here's the thing: is that unfortunately, I was still very aware of what was going on, and so I jumped off. I jumped off the fucking brake to put my fucking seat back, to put my seat back in the seat. And as I did that, I didn't know, but I pulled back on the throttle. So I just started fucking going with my fucking legs all fucking spread wide and everywhere. Oh my God, dude.
Okay.
The bike went through trees.
Got you.
The bike went through trees. I fucking bailed. And I'm just like, as I'm falling, I'm seeing rocks like boom, boom, boom.
I remember the first time I got on a
and then
dirt
these
bike.
motherfuckers, the motherfuckers that convinced me to do a fucking jump on my first fucking day, didn't ask me how I was doing. All they did was yell, "Pick up the bike! Pick up the bike!" Fucking you fuckers.
Come on, man, get up.
Come on. Hey, Jimmy, I'm sorry. Jimmy, I'm just gonna sorry to interrupt
What?
right here, but we got in the comment right there. There's a Ray, my girl passed away yesterday morning. She lost her battle with drugs. Oh,
What?
man. Oh, fuck.
Oh, decent. Oh my God.
Trying to get a hold on you, a messenger, Desiree. Oh, brother.
Fuck, man.
Sorry,
Freaking
man. fuck, that
That's
sucks.
rough, Disarray. That's rough. Is that his child or his girlfriend?
That's
Like
his
what?
girlfriend. Oh my
Oh
god, dude.
damn.
My
Wait.
girl. Oh
Yeah.
fuck. Does his girl? Oh fuck.
37 years old. Wow, that's rough, man.
Oh man.
That's rough.
I'm telling you, brother, I got the same shit going on in my family. I just I just say fuck it. I just take care of my own. But yeah,
Well,
my
that's
brother.
yeah, it's his girlfriend. Or freaking
DJ.
or what? Yeah,
That's
freaking
it, dude. Fuck. I'm trying to go in the comments where you guys were talking, and I'm sorry to interrupt. And I was
yeah, I didn't see that.
talking, I did see
I
that,
saw-
and I was like, holy shit.
I saw that. I saw
Jeez.
they've been trying to get a hold of you. I didn't read the other one. Freaking
Damn.
wow.
Okay, hey guys, we understand that. We sorry
Yeah,
about
man.
it. Someday we understand that. And she's 37 years old. Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, too young.
Jesus.
young.
But good fun. Yeah, do drugs. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
say that. But
That's why them big drugs, man, are rough, man. You know, the freaking meth
the
and the heroin, you
fuck,
know,
man.
freaking cocaine, freaking no.
now it's like the pills and shit. It's like crazy.
Oh, that's a whole nother one.
The
Freaking
world, man. It's just crazy. Cocaine was a hell of a drug. You know what I mean? That was the fucking back in the days. But now everybody's a fucking
yeah,
bullshit.
no one really died from cocaine. It was the
Yeah,
fucking
nobody died.
it wasn't until they turned it into crack that started killing people.
Buddy. I'm sorry, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Huh. That's fucking wow.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm so fucking sorry, Disarray.
Yeah, meth,
Sorry,
booze,
buddy.
and
Sorry,
whatever GBH, whatever that is.
When you guys were talking, I came back. I was just kind of watching the chat,
Yeah.
and then I seen that, so I was like, "Oh my god, fuck!" It's
Yeah,
all,
man. Yeah, meth's a bitch, man.
I've been
Meth's a
there.
bitch.
Yeah, man.
It's a fucking fuck, man.
I was on that shit for a little while, man.
Glad I never touched it.
No, I'm glad for you too, man, because it's a
Yeah.
stupid thing, dude. Like, it's not even like a really a high. It's just
Yeah.
it becomes a lifestyle. It becomes
Yeah.
a way
Oh
of
yeah.
life.
Oh, I know. Freaking.
So what do you do?
It's so fucking disgusting.
You're shooting up and shit? Like shoot the shit up? Like the fucking
Nah,
thing?
no.
Or smoke it? You smoke
Yeah,
the heroin?
yeah.
Oh,
no,
man.
I only ever smoked meth. I never snorted meth or shot at meth.
Yeah.
Oh no shit.
Oh,
Yeah, see, freaking, I was lucky, man. You know, I mean, don't get me wrong. I smoked the pot, and I've fucking done my share of cocaine.
Yep.
And I've eaten plenty of fucking acid, right? Freaking.
Did you ever have mushrooms?
Oh yeah, I got some you. But you know,
well, but you guys are talking about everything that does not kill you.
Right. But I've done those, right? But I was fortunate back when I was doing the cocaine, one of the dudes that I partied with, was a heroin addict, you know, and he just did coke because it was easier to get and whatnot, and you know, but man, I was able to see him when he took, you know, when he'd shoot it up, you know, and freaking I could see what happened to him when he did that, and freaking he was just out of his mind when it happened, freaking laying out, passing out, freaking. Well, he's probably on the phone with Disarray, freaking, you know. So, but yeah, man, I got to watch that guy fucking just ruin himself with it, and it was enough to keep me from ever touching it, you know. And I've been saying that same story freaking like ever since. You know, that dude alone, Chippy Farmer, man, freaking thank you. Thank God God put me in front of him, you know. Because I probably would have, you know, and
okay. He says
drop Sid, see, yeah. The screen behind you seems real. Right? I'd want one of these with the freaking motion in it, but you know, I couldn't find that one. Been clean for 8 years. Good for you, man.
Good for you.
Yeah, man. Stay off that shit.
Do whatever, man.
I've never seen anyone on meth freaking do anything useful. Freaking
It's fucking be
they turned
awesome.
it, they're the zombies of the city, you know what I mean? Freaking
Be awesome. Be awesome.
he dropped Sid. I loved Sid, man. Sid was fun.
Sorry,
Sid was fun. I still get flashbacks every once in a while.
Hold on a minute. Oh,
Been a while since I had one, but yeah.
I hate hearing about that kind of stuff, but I'm so sorry. Sucks.
Yeah, all good. This disarray, man. Freaking all good, man. For fucking say a prayer for you and all that. Freaking hang tough. Freaking I'm glad it wasn't your daughter, freaking I don't know if you have kids or not, but that would have been way worse. Way fucking worse.
That's fucked up. What's up? Fucking
I actually had a girl freaking do that. Freaking she got all junked up, freaking it was funny, freaking because it was one of those things. She got her check, and we were supposed to hook up, and something happened. We didn't hook up. She would decided to go do something else, and I kept calling her the next morning.
You
Blah blah
you
blah
didn't
blah.
know she was like
Just,
shooting up
just
and
to-
shit.
she was dead. She died in a hotel room. Freaking.
Jesus.
From fucking heroin overdose. Freaking.
You didn't know she was doing heroin?
No, I didn't. I had no idea she was doing heroin until the police called me. Freaking, because I'm blowing up her phone. Actually, this is so long ago. I was blowing up her pager.
Oh yeah,
I was blowing up her pager. And
yeah,
freaking,
better contact that number.
yeah. Freaking, and they called me back. I'm like, yeah, we found her in the hotel room, freaking dead. Like, oh man.
Fuck.
Like, man, I knew I should have freaking dragged her out instead of letting her go with freaking where she wanted to go. But
yeah. Like the saying is, cocaine is a hell of a drug. I'm just kidding. Drugs, yeah, right.
Well,
fuck.
Jimmy, what are you supposed to do about
Oh,
somebody
you
else's
fucking
decision?
just popping up? No, you fucking just scared the shit out of us right now.
I mean, yeah, you can't get all hung up on it,
Yeah, it's all right.
Dude, I can't tell you how many times I got a phone call where someone third circle away, so to speak. They're like, "Hey, you remember so and so?" And I'm like, "Ah, shit." You know what I mean? Like, I know what the next sentence is.
Yeah. I know the shithead named Billy. I freaking saved his life twice. Freaking, he took a hit of crack, hit the floor, freaking Kibian. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you. I'm still alive to this day.
No, it wasn't you.
I'm just kidding. I'm fucking kidding, bro.
It was another Billy. But let's just say I wasn't there. I wasn't there when he actually died, and he died same way. Freaking,
I know.
Well, you know what's weird, man, is that like most of them, I saw them within 2 weeks. Like I wouldn't have seen them for like months, and then I saw them within 2 weeks of that time, and it's just like, why? Like, why did I have to see them like that? And then you get the call,
Yeah, well, I got a call one day, freaking, that these two dudes were dead, and the other dude was in the hospital. I was like, thank God I chose not to get in that car. Man, they showed up at my house, fucking blasted. Everyone in that car was shattered, and I just looked at him and was like, I'm gonna ride this one out, boys. You have a good night. Yep, freaking
yeah.
Few hours later, getting a call from one of their girlfriends, freaking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, there was a few parties that I didn't go to, and there was the one time I did go.
I'm sorry,
and that's the only time I got arrested. Is because I went.
I've been clean for 8 years.
Something fucking something told me to fucking not
self-esteem.
go.
Yeah, exactly. You know, freaking. It's like the one party I didn't go to. All my buddies get knifed, and I'm like, shit, man, I should have been there. Like, you would have got knifed too. I was like, yeah, but at least I could have fended them off a little better.
But I would have been there, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I would have been there. I got 3 buddies fucking knifed up. You know, freaking what?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what if I'd have been knifed too? We'd have taken the. We might have
care,
taken a
bro.
couple more of them a little better. You
Take
know.
care, man.
Uh-huh.
Do what you gotta do, and I fucking whatever, man. Bless you, man. Sorry, I'm reading the chat, guys.
Yeah, man, it's all
Crazy.
good.
And it's crazy, and it's I'm trying to keep up with it, but I love you guys.
Cheers,
And
man. I
then
need
he
another
wrote
drink.
something. Yeah, he
Love you
wrote.
too, Billy.
He wanted to say, "Oh my God!" He wrote. I can't even read. I can't even see it. I got thank you. Thank you. You know the thing is like you don't know this person.
Yeah.
And I feel for him, and I'm like, oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, man. Freaking. Because you just heard a horrible story, man. Freaking, it's the human connection. You know.
Connection right there.
Freaking.
You got that. Jimmy.
Because you've lost, and you've lost people. You know
you
how
lost it.
you know what that's like. You know what I mean? Freaking.
And you feel it
Well,
from your heart.
Billy and Jimmy, I can see in both of y'all's eyes, like y'all have had that suffering before, and y'all can internalize it.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
You can internalize it
Yeah.
in a projective way.
Yeah,
and
man.
Just spread it out to everybody else. You know.
Yeah, man. And you never forget them, man. You never forget them.
Yeah.
And it's so.
Look at me. I'm fucking
amazing.
sitting here. Just told the story about 4 people that freaking, and they were my friends, man. They were tight
Yeah,
friends.
I know.
Freaking.
It's crazy.
So last time I cut camera, I didn't have to go pee. Just so y'all know. I'm just fucking around.
I thought you ended up on
I
the
thought you had
phone.
to go fucking pee, and then I was like, oh no, what is gonna? He's like, you know what? Maybe I should do some drugs. I'm just kidding. Because I know you're clean and you're doing good. You're doing it all, but.
Oh yeah, dude, shit, man. I haven't done that shit since I was 21.
Jesus. How old are you right now?
I'll be 42 in a week.
Holy
Damn.
shit, bro.
The 20-something years, freaking there you go.
Yeah.
Just made 35.
I can't remember freaking last time I did crack, freaking oof.
I never did a crack.
That was
drugs.
That was before I got married, man.
Why did you do crack for?
Because that shit's fucking fun, bro.
Yeah, dude. Actually, hold on,
when
no,
you got married,
no.
you got married. You think, oh fuck, I'm getting married.
Well, I've done some lines since I've been married, but let's just say I ain't opposed to taking a bump here or there, freaking, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't like the old days. I do it just enough to remind me of why I don't do it.
Yeah.
Well, and see, that's what the last time I did it.
You don't get this, Jimmy.
Well, yeah. Well, dude, my mother, Doris knows exactly how I get. The fucking jaw goes south, dude. The jaw just goes south. It's all rubber freaking gum from there on, and she knows. She knows. So it's like freaking. So but I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near any of those people anymore. I'm freaking 1,800 miles away from mine. I don't think I could even find it in this city if I tried.
I was gonna say, Jimmy, that's the trick of getting off of it.
I'll be right back.
From those people.
Yeah, without a doubt. But I'm membership. Let's just say membership has its privileges, and freaking, there's a couple guys there that, once in a while on a Friday or Saturday night, they bust it out and they all partying with the Jimmy C there. You want a bump? Freaking, fuck yeah, make it easier to drive home. Means I can have a few more beer. Freaking sure.
Yeah.
Wide awake, going home. Fuck yeah.
Fucking the first time I did fucking coke. Oh shit. What was that? 16, 17?
What up, Uncle John?
No, I had to be 17 at least. Anyway,
I didn't touch the coke till I was 18, 19 maybe.
I'm not under oath right now, but yeah, I think I was 17. But
Right.
but yeah, dude. So I was also drunk, and so I was just like, "What's the big deal with coke?" You know. And
Keeps you awake.
then I did just coke, and I was like, "Oh, that's what coke's about. That's pretty cool."
Right. Uh-huh. It's a
And
ride,
I'm not
man.
promoting coke, guys. Like I'm promoting the fact that
Yeah.
I got off coke,
Right.
and that's why, because it does feel so fucking good that you got to be careful,
Yeah.
and careful sometimes is not doing it at all, guys.
Yeah, huh? It's the best bet. But like I said, I've been there, done that, and
Yeah,
still
well,
still
you know,
ain't
yeah.
freaking if someone busted out a line freaking right now, I'd be
You know what?
sure.
Um, uh, uh, I promised I wouldn't do it again, and that's the only reason why. Otherwise, yeah, if somebody busted one out, I would do
Hey,
one. Yeah.
hey, the only thing I promised I'd never do again is go on ice. Okay, and I ain't been on ice since then. Okay, freaking.
So you're saying if we visit, you're not doing disc golf with me?
What do you mean, like smoking ice or fucking
No,
being
no,
on
no,
ice?
no, no. Like ice on a pond or a river or a
Oh
lake.
my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I ain't doing that. I ain't never doing that again.
No smoking ice. No smoking
Damn
ice.
near
I
it
don't
damn near killed me. Okay, freaking. I was lucky to get home. And
get the
Tara,
fucking ice, the ice break and you fall in. You almost
yeah,
die.
that's
Shit.
that's what happened, man.
But that's fucked up.
I showed up at the pond a little early. We were all excited listen. We were all excited that the pond had finally froze over, and we had tested the ice the day before
Oh boy.
to see if if it was good enough to be on and skate, and we were
Yeah,
gonna
no
play
shit.
hockey. I
Yep.
showed up before anybody else that morning, and I sat on the raft that was frozen in the middle of the pond, and it pinwheeled.
It fucked you up.
Pinwheeled, and I went under. Freaking yeah, by myself with
Yep.
skates on and hockey gear. Freaking yeah. Okay. Freaking
That's the best for swimming.
mile and a half from home. Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Freaking by the time I made it to my street, I was pretty much a frozen scarecrow. Freaking and was just fighting to keep moving, keep moving. Luckily, at that point, some friends were there and freaking helped me get home.
Oh fuck.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
And see, and I thought you were joking at first, and I remembered that you're North Dakota, and
Well, I grew up in New England, but yeah.
New England, yes,
Yeah.
yeah, the northern states all the way, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So it's it's a little colder here.
Uh,
Mhm.
you know, man, I really do want to go up there and just hang out for like a month.
So where you at now, Jimmy? If you was in New England.
I'm in North Dakota now.
Oh yeah, Dakota.
Yeah.
Is there like a
I'm in the
South
dead
Dakota?
center. Yeah, there's a South Dakota, but I'm literally the dead center of the country up here. Freaking, it's like the sign that says freaking, what does it say? Fucking the continental divide is literally like 10 miles up the highway.
Oh no shit! Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm sitting on the continental divide, basically.
Where are you from, Billy?
I'm sorry, what?
Where are you from, Billy?
Oh, I'm from the Hawaii, bro. I'm from Big Island of Hawaii.
Hi, Vanessa Kitty.
Okay. So the continental divide, it's kind of cool. So at the continental divide, every river from there either flows west or flows east. So once you pass that, if you're going west, every river's flowing west. Once you pass it going east, every river flows east.
Well,
that's why it's the continental divide.
I know, but every river fucking flows and they just let it go. I don't give a fuck where they're going. South, east, north, man. Fucking whatever.
Well,
it's
pretty important if you want to like know where
the
fish is.
Vanessa.
Yeah.
Kitty. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mark.
I got the James River right out my front door, basically. It's across another neighbor's yard, but I can see it right out this window.
I
Though.
got the fucking Hawaiian beaches, cliffs, big ass trees, fucking shit.
Yeah,
the river
yeah,
vibes,
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Fuck all that heat.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. You Hawaiians talk about it the same way. Like you're like, yeah, it's pretty fucking beautiful, but like the tone is like we're used to it. Like it's just like it's so fucking
Oh yeah,
gorgeous to us.
yeah. But to take a guy like me and put me over there, I'll be melting. Okay,
You're
I'll be
not gonna
melting.
melt, bro.
I'm
I
gonna
promise
melt.
you. I
I'm
promise
gonna
you.
melt.
I promise you, Jimmy.
Mhm,
See,
mhm.
you come with me, you're not
Yeah,
gonna melt.
yeah. I'll show up in the
And
winter.
it's hot as fuck.
What's your
and,
winter temperatures like?
Beautiful 60s. You go to the 60s or whatever.
There we go. That's
Good.
t-shirt weather for me.
But it never. We don't snow in Hawaii, but we have the biggest mountain in Hawaii because we have
Yeah.
Mauna Kea, and it
Well,
snows up there.
Isn't that a freaking volcano?
Yeah, we live on.
He goes,
It's not
yeah.
It's not a mountain. It's not a mountain. It's a
We
volcano.
live on a fucking active volcano. The whole island is an active volcano. There's lava tubes and lavas everywhere.
Reason number one not to go there.
Mhm. No, but no, I mean, yeah, it gets hot, it gets crazy, but I don't know what to say.
Yeah, there's nothing you can say. I understand it's beautiful and all, but yeah, I'd have to go there in the winter.
No, you
know
come
the only reason-
anytime.
No, the humidity
No,
would kill me,
you
man.
could come anytime to me because we don't have like Hawaii doesn't have like you guys.
What?
Seasons?
No season. We have seasons, but
Yeah,
it's
but that
kinda
hot
the
as
same
fuck
with
shit.
rainy season and it's hot, but it's not
That
as
yeah,
bad.
but that heat, the heat, it just kills me.
Yeah.
Dude. The heat kills me,
I
dude.
think I think
dude,
Florida would be
dude,
hotter.
An 85-degree day here, and I'm fucking crying. Okay, I'm in the house sucking up the
Oh.
AC. Okay.
Hmm.
My boy Mike, that's from up here, he turns his air conditioner on when the temperatures hit 65.
No, I guess you're right. I guess I don't know. It's kind of get caught sometimes.
Oh, trust
Hey.
me, dude. Freaking, I've
hate
been
it.
to Florida. I've
It's
been to
sunny.
Florida in the summer. I've been to Texas in the
Yeah.
summer. You know,
Plus,
freaking
My house is a sauna because you walk in, you can.
Yeah.
When you're outside, once you walk in your house, you're like sauna. What
Uh-huh.
the fuck? They got every fan in the house going,
Mhm.
everything going. It's fucking crazy. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, man, you were born there, so you can take it.
Yeah, I was born, raised all the way from fucking whatever, but it does get to us, and it's get to me. Oh my god,
Mark. Yeah, okay. Sitting on the continental divide sounds painful. It ain't. It's normal ground. You don't feel the difference, you know.
It's
The
all
only
good.
difference is the time zone, man.
Hi, Tiffany. Tiffany's still in there. God, Tiffany, you never sleep ever. I love you, Tiffany. For real kind, I love you so much. Thank you, Tiffany, for commenting and being in my videos and whatever.
Oh, she's awesome. So glad she came over here and checked it
Thank
out,
you,
man.
Tiffany. I love you. Thank you. I made a video the other night, and I guess I had my rags and period or some shit. I was bitching. And I swear to God, I thought my wife told me to go like hurry up or like I was trying to make a video and I'm trying to do my YouTube thing, and then she's like, hurry up, and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? That just pissed me off for the whole night, and I'm like, this motherfucking bitch. We had a big fight.
It was too funny.
Arguing about him.
Well, every time I
love
come
doing
in,
YouTube. I love doing YouTube. I love doing videos. And then my wife goes, I didn't tell you that. And I'm like, what?
Huh?
I was like, I swear to God, you told me, are you done yet? Because I was like, I had to tell them because they were playing their music, and I was like, I want to make a video, so you can't play music because I don't want to copyright shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, turn your music off. So they go, okay, and they turn the copy, and I got my family live in direct. Billy Boboski live in direct. Okay, whatever, do the YouTube. We do the video, do whatever, and then I swear to God, I told my mom, are you done yet? And she looked, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he just got triggered. What do you mean am I done
We
yet?
haven't been done yet. And then I got kind of angry and I got mad. And after that, it went into my video. And I was like, oh, shit. And didn't like it. But I kept it on there. But it was comedy and saying, God, do you got your rags or something? I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was pissed. Then I made a video this morning. I was like, sorry, guys, I have rags. And the next day.
Vanessa, every state but 5. I wonder what 5, but I got 48 of 2. The only 2 I ain't been to is Alaska and Hawaii.
Hi, Vanessa, yay!
I've had a drink in the 48, so I hang that little badge. But Billy, that was funny watching you break into your house the other day.
That's I was like, fuck.
I've been there.
So I thought, like, let's film it. And then I film it and do the whole thing, and then my friend goes, you just showed everybody how to break into your house. I went, oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah, well, you didn't show where it is.
Where it is, but I'm like,
and everybody knows you can go right through a screen if the window's open.
Yeah.
Come on, freaking.
Window's open. And I'm like, it's okay. And I'm like, but I have all my cameras and I have all that shit. Nobody knows where I live. And I'm like, whatever. So it's okay. But if like they really want to, one little fucking rat dog will eat you up.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I think too. It's like, there's a lot of fucking shit that happens. I'm a corner a lot. So there's a lot of shit that happens that I film, and I'm like, oh shit, I just filmed like the street and my neighbor's yard and their address, and oh shit, I can't fucking post this.
So,
well, you got to learn how to blur. Yeah.
Well, no, and that's my lazy ass fault. Yeah, you're right.
Use a good editor, man. Freaking.
Where are you living again, and where are you from again? I'm sorry.
He's in Texas.
Texas.
San Antonio, Texas.
Holy shit.
I'm at the bottom of the Texas Triangle.
Roger.
Fucking Bach. I've been in every state of mind.
And hey, I want to give Tiffany a shout out. She always shares my channel and other people that come in, and thank you so much for that. That's really cool.
Fuck yeah, Tiffany is the fucking greatest ever.
Yeah.
Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson.
That's it.
I gave her that name because she had it before. Her name was Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we were talking, we were on YouTube doing videos, and I said, Tiffany, you think your name should be better? I feel this. What if your name was not Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark? Right? Like, what is Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark? I said, what if it was Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson?
Right.
Yes.
She said, oh my gosh, she loved it. I was like,
yeah.
Boom. That's what you are. You're Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to. Sometimes people just need a little, little something.
The boost. And she loved it. She said, you are Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson. And like, boom, right there. She changed her fucking name, put the Tiffany, and the biggest YouTube supporter of all fucking time. And if you're still watching, I fucking love you, Tiffany. You are the greatest. Everybody.
She's the first wrench, the fastest wrench ever earned in this channel, without a doubt.
Yeah. Jimmy didn't give me a fucking wrench, so fuck Jimmy, because
you don't need a wrench.
I gave him like $20-something or something, but he didn't give me no wrench. I'm just kidding.
You have sent me some super chats without.
I gave Jimmy a lot of super chats, and I fucking still didn't give him a fucking wrench. This motherfucker. That's why I go to Dora's channel. I watch wrestling with her, and I get back with her and watch her fucking shit.
There you go. She's finally monetized.
Yes, I know.
Oh, nice.
So awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. It's so nice. It's so awesome. It's cool because she's trying to keep it so cool because when she wants to wrestling, she cannot show it. Yeah. Cause
Yeah.
cannot show it, you cannot do it. You're like, oh fuck, but hear it, whatever, talk story,
but she talk you through it. She does good color commentary, you know.
yeah. She is a big wrestling fan, and I love it.
Yeah,
You got a good one, Jimmy. And Rizzy, Riz. We're gonna go Rez, huh? Rez.
Yeah,
Rez.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Oh,
Rez.
damn. Yeah,
Rez.
She only needs another 450 hours to actually get ad revenue. Freaking. Woohoo.
Oh wait, really? What? Okay.
Yeah.
Where? Who is it?
I would like to donate to that. How do we do? How do we donate to that?
You just go and watch her. Watch her videos. Freaking,
Okay.
You
Who,
wanna?
Doris?
Yeah.
Oh, I got that. I'm gonna put that on playlist right now.
Yeah. I'll watch the fuck out of it tomorrow morning. All of her videos.
Yeah, let me get a.
I'll put it.
She actually has some good videos. I actually enjoy them. I'm not even a wrestling guy, and I enjoy her videos. They're informative. They're wonky.
It's like 9:22 right now in Hawaii. Okay, it's 9:22 p.m. in Hawaii. It's fucking in Montana. It's probably like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 11, 12 o'clock. Where you guys from? Texas, fucking crazy. Tiffany, we love you.
Well, it's only 3 a.m.
Tiffany, love a shark, Johnson. I told you, girl, that is a name right there. Because she had Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark. And I was like, Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark. I was like, okay, cool. But then I said, wouldn't it be better if he was Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson? Booyah.
Well, see, and that's where your promotion skills are key, because she was like, I'm Tiffany Johnson, also known as Lava Shark.
Lava Shark.
You're like, nah, fuck. And you're like, nah, fuck that shit.
No.
You're Tiffany
Lava
the
Shark
Lava Shark
Johnson. Then she's like, fuck you up. That's what it was. Like, I can't go Tiffany Johnson Lava Shark. No, I can't do that. It sounds, you know what I mean? It sounds so weird. So I thought this will be the one. I'm like, and she's such the greatest supporter of everyone. I'm like, Tiffany Lava Shark Johnson.
Holy cow, Brett Glasgow. What up, buddy? Good to see you, sir.
It's 12:23
Been a
in
while.
Washington. What's up? It's 9:24 p.m. in Hawaii, guys. It's 8:23 p.m. Friday here. What the fuck? What do you mean it's Friday there?
Rez, are you already subbed to my wife's channel?
Desiree, where are they from?
No. Yeah, I put it in the private for you if you're not.
So, Billy, Desiree is my friend from the future.
Really? So he's like 12:23 in Washington.
8:20. No, he's the 8:23.
Oh, 8:23. I can't see
because he's in what is it? New Zealand.
Yep.
And Brett's
in New Zealand.
Washington.
Holy fuck! I can't see, guys. My glasses. I don't have my glasses on. So.
Yeah, Jimmy C worldwide.
Read the chat. It's crazy, bros.
Oh, we got Seagull Rock Squawk. What up? Jaws is a good movie. Yeah, Jaws is a great movie, actually. Good to see you, Seahawk. Seagull, rather. Welcome. Yeah, Tiffany's great. She dropped her link too. But I just dropped Doris's link if anyone wants to help her with her watch house. Much appreciated.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Check it out. She's got some good freaking. You can watch her shorts for quite a while. Is it her shorts? No, just watch her videos. Freaking.
Does she have the playlist? She got playlist?
I don't know. Does she? I don't know if she does or not. Friggin'.
I was gonna say the videos are the best content. The shorts are tempting, but like the videos is like, okay, now I'm in it. Yes,
Yeah.
all right, yeah.
Let me check. I don't even know. Does she? I gotta.
I don't know.
What's she
Oh,
got?
I must be getting
Oh
drunk.
yeah. Hey,
I read. Go ahead.
She's got a couple of playlists out there. Friggin'. Oh damn! Our old school wrestling videos. She got 271 videos in that. So.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Hey, since we're hooked up on Instagram, there's a local wrestling crew. Like, could I send you videos of that if we go to the shows and see if they want Doris to cover that? Would she be interested in that?
Send it to her. She'll do whatever with it. You know. Friggin'.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, man. Freaking. You know.
'Cause, it's
She'll at least watch it. You know. Friggin'.
yeah, well, yeah. Well, I'm saying, they're a
Tiffany, we
really good
love
crew,
you.
so I think she'd appreciate it in general. And then,
Mm-hmm.
if she wants to post it, then I think they'd be okay with that too. So.
Yeah, man.
This.
Buy you a Jaws shirt. Come on. Imagine where can you find a Jaws shirt these days, man? That movie's fucking like 50 years old, for Christ's sakes.
Oh man, the first time I saw a Jar shirt, I think it was from Goodwill.
Right? Sure, you can have one made, Nowadays, it's easy to get a shirt made. I won't do a channel. Would freak everyone's out. Well, you got a channel, dude. You just don't make content, I guess. Freaking, that's called cool though too. You know, I was a YouTube watcher once upon a time. Freaking, then things changed. I did 2 years. I did like 2 years as a watcher. Didn't even realize I had a channel. Then someone subscribed to me. I logged in one day and saw that I had a subscriber. I was like, what? Well, who the fuck subscribed to me and why?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm doing anything. Because at the time, all I was doing was commenting on freaking nomad videos, freaking people camping around the country. Freaking, it's the only reason I even made a channel was to comment on the nomad channels. Freaking.
I mean, that's pretty interesting stuff, so I can see why someone started to follow you.
Well, yeah, but freaking the only reason I even ended up there is because, I was out of work and looking at being out of work for the rest of my life. So I'd always wanted to be a hobo traveling the country, and that, you know what I mean? Freaking, now's the time.
Yeah.
I couldn't get the wife to go along with it. That's why I'm here in North Dakota,
honestly, Jimmy, outside of security, like day-to-day security, I never felt more free when I was homeless.
Right?
Like you just do what the fuck you want.
I hear you, dude. Let's just say I spent my time without a home. It was only for a summer, but freaking.
Same for me. And I love this thing that you can't see behind me. I love this wall that I have right here. Like that's pretty cool. But man, it was when I was homeless, I always had a job. I just didn't have a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sleeping underneath the bridge. It's like,
Right.
okay, you wake up with the sun and everybody else getting ready for
wow.
work in the morning, and
Wow. Wow, Brett. Brett's 10,000 subs. No shit. Brett, freaking no shit, dude.
Oh shit.
Freaking congrats. I had no idea you freaking did. The last time I even looked at your channel, you was just a hangout like I was, freaking, or a hang around, freaking.
This is Brett?
Yeah, Brett, yeah, freaking. Holy shit.
Oh man. I'm not a mod here. I don't know.
He joined the same time I did, around in 2016. Freaking. Now I gotta go see when your first video Oldest video, 5 years ago. Yeah, so freaking same thing. 5 years ago. Freaking wow, dude.
Well, that's kind of where I'm at lately with my channel. Like, I don't really even know where it's going to go or if it's going to go anywhere. But it's just,
Yeah,
like I hear you talking about it and Brett's talking about it. Crippy talked about it. You guys were 5, 10 years in, anybody talking about it before
yeah.
anybody noticed you guys. So it's like, well, why
Oh,
am I rushing? Why am I rushing for it?
yeah. Just it's like Doris. Okay, Doris is a great story. Freaking was she when I first started doing this live streaming thing, she
Uh-huh.
got real annoyed with me because all I was doing was fucking YouTube, YouTube. I had nothing to do anyways. I'm fucking riding the pine. I'm disabled. I'm learning how to live without, you know, not working. You know what I mean? Freaking so
Yeah.
I was pretty depressed and freaking all I was doing was playing solitaire all day and freaking
Yep.
watching TV and videos, freaking and and then I found live streaming. Oh well, let's say I started uploading videos first because of another reason, but I in September of 2018 I started uploading videos, and then fucking by Christmas I had found live streaming and freaking I was dragged up without even having a camera. Apparently your monitor has a built-in microphone. So they could hear me. They couldn't see me, but they could hear me. And I had a great time. Everybody loved me. And freaking, so I asked for Christmas. I get a camera for Christmas. My first live stream was like in January of 2019. And freaking it blew up from there, dude. By that Christmas though, I'd already had like 300 fucking subs just from hanging out and freaking in live streams, So I started
Yeah.
with a good load of
Wow,
people
man.
to begin with, and freaking, I steadily grew until freaking I moved here. Freaking, when I moved here, it just kind of stalled my growth. Freaking, because I
Interesting.
don't, yeah, because I don't make, I don't have my workshop here, and I left a lot of tools behind. I don't,
Okay.
so I'm not making videos. That's why you still see, once in a while I make a short about whatever I'm doing or a little. The last
Uh-huh.
one I did, the last two videos I made were me making egg sandwiches. Freaking not out in the garage turning wrenches,
Yeah, I saw that one.
freaking, and so that's kind of hurt my grow, but it is what it is. But with Doris, freaking, to get back to Doris, freaking she was sick of she hated me. She hated the fact I spent so much time on here. And so one night I was like, she's just gonna sit down with me. And I sat her next to me and she had a good time. She met everybody, freaking blah, blah, blah. And like the next night, freaking that night, my buddy Anthony, that God rest his soul, freaking, he says, you're gonna be buying another computer soon. You're gonna need another computer. And I'm like, So, she sits with me the next night and and then she got mad when I wouldn't invite her to sit next to me. So I was like, okay, we got to get you a fucking computer. And then
Uh-huh.
and then she's doing the same thing, hanging out live streams. That's all she was really doing. And then one night, so I think it was Joseph Grohl. He's a longtime follower here, and my buddy Captain Jerk. They fucking they're like, go ahead, start a wrestling channel. And you're a fanatic. You love it. You know what you're doing. And she's like, well, there's hundreds of wrestling channels. But what did they say to her? Yeah, but none of them, they're all guys. None of them are women. Go ahead and do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Freaking go ahead and do it. And freaking
Yeah.
and that channel's been all her from then. It's a long growth. She's probably 3 years into it. Freaking, but she's getting there and freaking getting better at what she does. Because that's the thing. The more you do this, the better you get at it. Like
Yeah.
you've heard of Mr. Beast, right? Freaking
Yeah.
he'll even tell you got to make 100 shitty videos before you make one good one. You know?
Yeah,
Exactly.
well, it is
And
true,
then I
man.
can't
I
wait
mean,
till you fucking donate to one of our channels.
well, and that's where I'm fucking up because I'm just not doing. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I just gotta fucking
yeah,
say fuck it and just do
yeah.
it.
And disarray, yes, and just
do
yeah.
it.
And disarray, yes, people love cows and horses. They do. The
Yeah.
people love animal videos.
And
It's
guys that
just
wear white dresses right now.
yeah.
Honestly, guys, subscribe to Diesel Ray's channel. He has a lot of fucking cute animal videos.
Yeah. Yeah, man. You just got to get out there. The more you do, the more YouTube will put you out. Freaking, it
Yeah.
takes, it's not the first 1,000 subs isn't so easy. You're already over at the hottest hurdle of all is the first 100, so freaking just
Yeah. I think I'm still at 40, so I'm working on it.
yeah, yeah. But like disarray, if you really want to do this, watch more animal videos so you can learn how to replicate what they're doing. You don't have to do exactly what they're doing or the same way they're doing, but just make your videos a little bit more. The more you make them like them, the better, the more people are going to watch. You know what I mean? Freaking and find your flair. You got to have a flair. You got to be charisma.
Well, honestly, I really wish Diesel Ray would come on live
Yeah,
stream right now because he's got a sexy ass fucking voice.
yeah,
Like, he needs to talk more in his videos.
yeah. That's freaking. Send them the link. I'm not connected, so freaking.
Oh, are you serious? Okay, all right.
Yeah, dude. You can anytime you're up here and he's in chat, freaking send it. I mean, freaking. I wish freaking get him on
Well,
social.
I don't want to mess up your program. That's all.
No, dude. Trust me. I freaking. Yeah, exactly. The charisma or be funny. Exactly, Brett. You gotta have your get your little sayings. Freaking be consistent. Consistency helps too. Mhm. Do
Yeah.
stupid shit, film stupid shit. Freaking well, film your cow taking a shit. There's a great little video right there.
A
Freaking
fucking video, just live stream your fucking cat. Jerk it
Mhm.
off.
Dude, I know a channel. Once upon a time, she's saying just like you guys, she doesn't, but she was already making videos, right? But she wasn't having much luck. She had like 300 subs, and she's fucking doing it wrong. She's dropping a video every other fucking day, right? Freaking
You
and
can't do that.
well, listen, but whatever her situation is, she can,
Yeah.
right? So freaking, and she's like, she asked, I don't know, freaking, I was only a couple hundred subs ahead of her. Maybe I was getting close to being monetized. And she asked me, what I thought she would do. I was already subbed to her. I knew what she did. And I was like, just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. If you're having fun doing it, just keep doing it. And you're already growing. Watch what happens. All right. You know where that girl is now? Freaking almost 200,000 subs.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Because all it took was the right guy, the one guy. She went from like 1,000 subs to like 10,000 overnight. Freaking
interesting.
Yep. And then every time she comes in once in a while and and I check where she at. In fact, you know what? I'll go check. I'll go check and see where she's actually at. Because she might not be. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, sorry. It's 130K. Sorry. But and I'll tell you, all she does is she walks her dog. Okay. She walks her dog. It's videos of her walking her dog or her dog playing in the backyard and she's talking like the dog,
Oh, okay.
That's
All
it.
right.
That's it.
It's okay, man.
That's that's interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm seeing this disarray right now.
Tiffany, thank you so much. Love you guys. There's a Ray, awesome. Park Mark.
All right. So disarray, I'm sending you a message right now in Messenger.
Yes, thank you.
And that should give you the link.
Mm-hmm.
So I think disarray, like Am I right, sir, that Instagram is illegal in New Zealand?
What?
That's how I get in the Zoom.
If he's
Oh
on
shit,
Insta.
my fucking messenger is down. Oh fuck, what do I do now?
Gonna say if he's
Oh,
on
I know what to
Whatever
do.
it is.
if he's on Insta, freaking send me his freaking name, man. No.
Yeah, that's how Jimmy does. He
Yeah.
give me a fucking thing.
No. I think
Jimmy
Disarray.
figured out me how to figure it out.
I think Disarray cannot use Insta
Oh, okay.
like a country
Yeah.
policy.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, well,
I could be wrong though.
I love you guys. I'm gonna go. Fuck this. I gotta go.
You gotta go?
I gotta go. I gotta get some food in me.
Yeah, man. All good.
Shit.
Thanks for coming up, Billy Bob.
Yeah,
Cheers, my man.
Cheers,
Good
bro.
meeting you, brother.
You too, brother Riz.
Rock and roll.
Or Jesus or whatever.
We'll run it. We'll stay a little while longer. Yeah, I'm sure. You going anywhere, Rez?
I'm gonna go eat real quick. I'm gonna eat. I'm fucking starving.
Yeah, go eat, man. Go do what you gotta do.
I seen you popping up, and I just had to go like.
I think I'm down for.
Let's drink a little bit. Let's have some fun in the stream, and meet new people.
Hey, yeah, Disarray says I'm all good. I'm all tuckered out. Going to bed shortly. Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
yeah, Tiffany, you guys all have fun. I love you guys.
Later, Billy Bob.
But Disarray, when your sexy butt goes to bed, everybody fucking joins in, so you can give Jimmy some more views.
Well, hey, it's 2:45 in the morning. Chances of getting someone else. Chances of getting someone else to pop up in here.
It's 9:30 right now. I'm gonna go fucking get
Yeah.
some fucking French fries or something.
Yeah, go get your dinner.
All right, fuck. I love you guys. Man. Fucking take care, Jimmy.
9:30,
love you too,
really?
brother.
Friggin' 5.
Thank you guys. Eat it, G, bro.
6, yeah, huh? Later, dude.
Later, bro. Peace out.
There's still 23 people watching this show, so it'd be nice if we
what
could
the
find
fuck?
someone else to come
Join
on
us
up.
then. Yeah, come join us, motherfuckers.
Well,
don't forget
so,
to hit the fucking thumbs up, bitches.
Oh,
Disa,
smash it.
I sent you the Zoom link direct message, sir. So at least you have it now. If you have to go to sleep, that's fine, but you have it now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I got it. Jimmy said that. Yeah.
No, to Disarray.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I don't want that shit.
Not the Hawaiian, the New Zealander.
I'm just kidding, bro. I'll fuck with you. You guys have a good one.
Hey, good meeting you, brother.
You
Much
said that
love.
5 times already. It's the red button on the bottom says leave.
I'm telling you, look for the meetings. Hold my dick, you fucker. I got it. Bye. Love you.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Billy Bob's a hot ticket, man. I like that guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. Yeah, that was some good talks.
But yeah, we need some new blood in here, folks. Aerosmith swam with sharks, New England Aquarium. Woo! Were you scared? They said we've dealt with lawyers, not scared, right? Those old motherfuckers still can't put on a show, though. They make good music, but freaking, I've seen them live.
I've never seen them live. I've only seen recordings and like the edits. You're like, okay, come on now. It wasn't that cool. That was like 3 days of editing.
Yeah, freaking they yeah, man, I seen them. I forget what New Year's Eve it was, but I seen him New Year's Eve, Boston. I still call it the Boston Garden, but it's the whatever the fuck they turned it into, the freaking Fleet Bank Center or whatever the fuck they call it, freaking Boston Garden. Yeah, freaking. What up, Brissy boy? There's an Australian for you right there. How you doing, Brissy?
Oh, we get an Aussie and a Kiwi? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Man.
Here we go.
Yeah. We usually get a couple Australians come through here.
You know what's funny? Before I met Disarray, I thought Kiwi was a derogatory term. And
Nah,
he's like, no, we're fucking Kiwis. So I was like, oh, okay, cool.
yeah, man. Well, I got a buddy also on that island is the Mad Kiwi.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, the Mad Kiwi. He's a cool
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
He don't show up so much anymore, but freaking he's a fucking cool ass motherfucker. He's
You know
actually
what's
got
funny, man? Like, I think about it a lot, and I mean, it's not because of age, just because life happens. But like, somebody goes missing for like 3 months on your fucking stream, and you're like, shit, did they fucking go to prison? Did they
you worry
die?
about him. You worry
You know
about
what
him.
I
What
mean?
happened? Where'd you go?
And then they show up out of nowhere, like, nah, I've just been
Hmm.
busy.
Shake and bake, boys. What up? Is that Jay or freaking Lone Star? Which one? Come on, shake and bake. I figured you out the other day, and I subbed up again. Freaking
I'll
Mm-hmm.
be right back.
All right, man. Shake and bake. Uh-huh. Also, formerly known as the Pool Boys. Jay, freaking, you want a link, Jay? Come up, keep me company, man. Freaking, I'll just go send you it. Freaking, you can do it as you will. There, you got one if you want to come up. Uh-huh. So, nah, heading to bed. Just got home from Diamondbacks game. Yeah, come on up, rewind, man. You know you're gonna burn another one before you go to sleep. Come on. Gotta have that nightcap, man. You ain't fooling me. No, it's all good, dude. I understand.
Well, no, honestly, that's the God blessed truth. You know, it's true. Yeah.
So y'all jacked up from the game. You ain't going to bed yet. I mean, you are, but you ain't going to sleep yet. Freaking. Unless you had too many beers.
What kind of game? I missed it.
Arizona Diamondbacks.
Oh no, you're gonna
Base-
smoke. Yeah,
Baseball.
you're gonna have a little smoke. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Man, we have a minor league San Antonio Missions here in town. And you know, it's minor league, so it's whatever. But dude, the enthusiasm in the crowd makes you feel like it's a major league game, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know, everyone's singing, dude. We're doing the fucking chants, doing the stomps.
Oh,
Everybody's got their
oh,
hot dogs and their popcorn.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
The
Like,
seven
it's
inning stretch. I didn't have to
yeah.
drive, so I had way too many. Fuck yeah, dude. There we go. Brett's a Seattle Mariners fan. Rock on. Red Sox fan here. Freaking Just
I,
saying. I've
I was
been
gonna
to
say that's the best part at the missions games. We always go on dollar beer night.
oh, there you go. Can't go wrong with dollar beer night.
Mhm.
Look at that. We got 50 thumbs up. Woohoo. Wonder how many thumbs down I got.
Or how many viewers? Let's get those thumbs
Dude.
ups.
Oh, we're up to 24, so we're good. We're good.
Oh yeah.
At one point in the stream, I believe we peaked out. Oh, we had a higher peak. We were up to 35 freaking round about fucking 12:15 or so. Freaking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fucking rock on, man.
Are you gonna stream tomorrow?
Oh, no. I only do Tuesdays and Thursdays and occasionally Sundays.
Okay.
Sunday and they're all night streams anyways, freaking.
Yeah. But no, man, it's really cool, dude. Like, I'll see you come on. And there's like 5 viewers, and suddenly there's like, 3 dozen, and it's just like,
Right.
man, it's just so cool, dude. Uh, really cool place to chill. And honestly, I've seen you with a lot more viewers, on certain occasions, and
Yeah.
dude, it's just, yeah,
Yeah. Well, I usually ride around the 20 mark somewhere, you know, freaking I've hit peaks of like 40 or 50. One time I think I had 100 people in here.
yes, that's
Freaking,
what I was talking about. Yeah,
Oh, that was long ago though, dude. That was long ago, freaking. But yeah, freaking the 20 something's great. I feel great with that. I mean, you'd think it'd
yeah,
have better, but the thing is, people roll in and out of here. When I look at my analytics, I can tell that the average viewer of my stream comes in fucking 4 times. You know, they come in for
okay.
4 times, and average 20 minutes a trip. Freaking.
Mhm.
Oh, and we got Buddy East Coast. What up, Buddy? How you doing, man? You guys into some freaking classic rock and shit? Check out Buddy. He's fucking got the shit. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, sir. Donde está mi cerveza? Cheers, buddy.
You got it going
Oh,
on over
there it
there.
is.
Look at yep. Tiffany just dropped his link.
But yeah, that's another thing that I noticed is that people come in and out,
Oh yeah.
and it's still views. But then when
Yeah,
I look
yeah.
back at your old videos, they have hundreds of views. So it's like you may not get the
Well,
lives, but
my
people are
live
still
streams,
watching.
yeah.
You know?
My live streams end up with like anywhere between like freaking 300 and 500 views. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Like tonight, we're already sitting at 451 views.
Well, and that's the thing too, is that you were saying like, are people really looking at my shit from like fucking 3 years
Yeah,
ago? Like, yes, they are. You
they
know?
are, dude. They are, dude. They are. Trust me, they are. Freaking, even a couple of my videos actually get played freaking continuously. Like I have a video, oh, what the fuck is it? It's a four-wheeler video. Is a and I can't even remember the title, but it was about my pet cock on my four-wheeler. I thought it was clogged, and apparently I did a good thumbnail on it because people click on it. They don't watch a whole lot of the video. They watch like the first 3 minutes of it, right? But freaking,
they just want to know how to clean their pet cock, and they're like,
yeah,
"Oh
dude,
shit!"
freaking. Well, it ended up being the carburetor was actually clogged, but freaking,
Okay.
you know, but that thing gets like 6 views a day from the
No
time I
shit.
put it up, dude. So it's like, and I have another video about a propane, a torpedo heater. You know what those are? Little fucking cylinder heaters, freaking. You got your freaking. They look like a torpedo, freaking.
But a heater, so it's like
But a heater, yeah, it's an outdoor heater. Like for freaking emergency
I
heater
think I know what
type
you're
of thing.
talking about. I
Yeah.
think I
Some
know.
people call them salamanders, freaking. But at any
Dude,
rate,
I
I
gotta look
bought
that up
one.
now.
I bought one from Harbor Freight and I did a little review on it and freaking the first one, it didn't do so good when I first put it out, and I didn't even notice it. But last winter, I didn't notice it until this winter when I noticed it in my analytics getting viewed again. But last winter, it got a couple hundred fucking views, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah. And then this winter, it got way more views. Freaking. So it's like every winter now, this thing's gonna get more views every winter.
They're like, how do we get hot?
Yeah,
QVC knows how.
I freaking.
I fucking love that shit, man. That's beautiful, man. That kind of stuff makes me happy.
Yeah. It's freaking. Trust me, I was totally stunned to watch. Freaking that video is like 3 or 4 years old. And now I'm looking at it in my analytics. I'm like, holy shit, it's fucking. It's doing what? Freaking. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna go look at it now. Freaking. Freaking. Where the hell is it? Freaking. There's so many fucking videos. I got 145 actual videos, but I got like 800 fucking live streams. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, freaking what's it at? It's at 1,600 freaking views right now, right? And freaking let me check the wavelength here. The first winner I the first oh fuck. The first year in 266 days, it had 211 views. All right. And then somewhere in freaking I don't know, freaking year ago, it started last winter, it went from the 200 and whatever to freaking bumped up to 555, right? So and then it went from there. This winter it went from 555 to 1,600.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, like it's this nice spike of freaking view. It was like, oh,
That's
I
exponential
was
as fuck. Yeah.
never so proud of a video. Freaking like, fuck yeah, man. That's got longevity. And where's Buddy? Did I take a drink for Buddy? Cheers, Buddy. I'll take another one.
Oh, I guess I will too.
Another little sippy sip. And I'll go over I'll send you a link, Buddy, if you want to come up.
Oh, but yeah, man, it's like you're surprised, and that's valid because you never
Yeah.
know what motherfuckers want to see.
Yeah, exactly. Freaking so just and once again, just making videos of the shit I was dealing with.
Yep.
Freaking the shit I'm doing, freaking. And I really wanted
Well,
the wife didn't think that freaking heater would be good for me in the garage because those type of heaters they suck all the O2 out of the out of the air, right? So I was like, well, there's only one way to find out. I freaking set it up in the garage, closed the doors, and freaking fired the thing up with the O2 sensor, and I made a video of it while I was doing it.
see if it works. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and freaking there you go, Siegel. Frick yeah, I have another one. Fucking
Well, that's
man.
where I haven't been too good at it, but Crippy was just telling me he's like, dude, record everything and put it on the fucking YouTube and see what happens.
Yeah,
Like
man.
you never know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You never know, man. Freaking just in like I said, the more you do, the better you'll get at it. And freaking, I mean, I want to get back in. I can't wait. I'm looking at getting a shop fucking dropped here. Freaking, I thought I was gonna have to build. It's gonna get donated. Freaking, so that's gonna fucking give me some, place to
Dude,
spread my fucking wings, man.
what I was looking at today is getting a shipping container.
Yeah,
And it's
two,
about $3,000
yeah, I was
with
gonna say
delivery.
2-3 grand. Yep, freaking.
It's
Mhm.
not too bad, man. I mean, you're gonna spend that much building a structure, and it's a fucking steel case.
And it shows up ready to rock. But
Yeah.
the one thing you gotta ventilate it, man, because they have very
Oh
small
yeah.
holes for ventilation. Those things become fucking ovens quick.
Well, they're
Quick.
watertight, so yeah.
Yeah, but they're almost airtight too.
That's what I mean.
Almost.
Yeah,
They're
that's what I'm
freaking.
saying.
You
Yeah.
know, they have very small vents up on the top. Freaking.
So, Jimmy,
Yeah, you got to put a window in it.
my plan, yeah, is first thing, not even a
Mhm.
window, just putting in a window unit. That's my first plan.
Oh, the AC unit, yeah, huh?
Yeah.
All right, heading to bed. All right, catch you later, Jay. Freaking appreciate you coming in, finishing in the evening with us, man. Freaking good to
Good
see
night,
you.
shake and bake boys.
That's my buddy Jay, man. Freaking good dude
Oh,
right
hell yeah.
there. Oh yeah, his wife's a hot shit too. Freaking.
Huh?
They used to be homesteaders. Hopefully they can get back into that someday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cheers.
Saludos, suerte.
Woohoo. Hopefully my boy Buddy wants to come in here and freaking have some fun.
Mhm.
Get a little music out of him. Hell yeah. Hell, I don't even care if he don't bring the guitar. Freaking
Well, I'd play some music for you guys right now, but I'm actually kind of drunk, so I'm not going to do that.
yeah, you sound like a drowning cat.
Something like that, yeah. I don't even know if I can strum on rhythm right now.
Uh-huh.
I got a few good songs. I need to post more on my YouTube.
Hey, freaking what man, did I miss? Becca Mudchamp. I've got 3 of the shipping containers here. It's gonna cost me more money to move it than it cost me to buy it. Yeah, well,
Yeah.
you know what to do then, Becca? Sell them from there. That's what I'd do. I'd sell.
And they can deal with fucking delivery.
Yeah, let the new people deal with it, and just buy new ones at your new place. Unless
Yep.
you want to fill one of them with all your shit,
Mhm.
you
Well,
could
see,
leave.
that's what I'm thinking. Like, if it gets here, that means
Yeah,
that's kind of like it's a weird nail in the coffin, but that means I'm gonna die here because I'm never
yeah,
moving that motherfucker.
yeah. Or you could just sell them with the property. Freaking, it's still it's an outbuilding. Freaking,
You know.
just saying. Sell them with the property and then freaking buy new ones at the other place. Because moving them from fucking Texas to Arkansas, freaking, you know,
Well,
probably, yeah,
that's what I'm thinking too, man. Like, they got to get it to somebody. Then
yeah,
they got to put it where you want it.
yeah. Well, that's why, like where I'm at right now, shipping containers probably not as cheap as like places that are near the coast. Not saying that they don't make those containers don't make it into the center part of the country. Let's just say they're less prevalent. Okay. My bet would
Yeah.
probably, if I was looking at something like that, might be better off buying an old trailer and kicking the wheels off of it. You know. Shake and bake. You like
Yeah,
shake and bake
man.
on the chicken? I was never a fan of shake and bake. There's a place that will move it fully loaded. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just the cost is yeah, yeah. Just just the cost gonna outweigh the move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Freaking yeah, trucking, shit ain't easy and freaking, you know, it's a whole nother deal. I
Hmm.
mean, actually, Becker, it'd probably be cheaper to just buy a freaking a ramp truck, haul the shit yourself, and then fucking sell the ramp truck on the other end. Hmm. That's brilliant thinking right there, too. Just so you know.
Yeah. Get a nice 450 or something.
Yeah, just buy a ramp truck, fucking haul that shit yourself, freaking put it where you want it, and freaking that way there, all you're paying for is the fuel. Sell that ramp truck when you get to freaking the other end, and you know,
Uh-huh.
ka-ching. I can
Oh
play a
yeah, man.
mean cymbal tambourine. There you go. I can play the radio. It's about as musical as I get.
Oh shit. Excuse me.
All good, brother.
I could ride my bike with no handlebars.
Bicycle, bicycle. I want to ride my bicycle. A ramp
Oh,
truck. Yeah,
dude.
that's what I'm saying, Brett. Buy a ramp truck, man. I don't
Yeah.
need a container over in Arkansas. I got 5,000 square foot building. All right. All right. Well, freaking leave them
Well,
there. Just leave them
yeah.
there then. Sell them with the property.
Well, see, and that's why I want a container is that I have too much shit. So I need to put all my extra shit in there so I can go through
Yeah.
my real shit that I want to keep. And then I can slowly go through my shit that I want to throw away.
Yeah. Just start throwing shit away, dude. It's easier that way.
Oh God, it's not easy.
Or sell it. Yeah. Dude, trust me, I'm the biggest procrastinated hoarder you'll ever be, dude. It's a disease, okay? It's a disease.
Yeah.
And you just got and the worst, the hardest thing is admitting that you have the disease, okay? And I had it. My father was a flea marketer. So we hoarded everything.
Oh
Why?
shit.
Why? Because everything is value, right? It might
Yeah.
only be $1 or two, but fucking how much is the value of your storage space when that thing's just sitting there freaking year after year after year? How many times you drag it to the flea market and not sell it? You know,
Yeah.
freaking
Yeah.
uh
Man, honestly, I'm proud of myself, Jimmy C. Today, um, there was a pillow we've had for a good, 8 years,
mhm.
and it's just a little bitty thing. You know what I mean? It's like a little
Yeah,
ornamental pillow,
yeah,
and so it exploded in the washer today.
yeah.
And
Well,
you know what, dude? My first thought, Jimmy, was I can put it back together.
yeah, but did
And
you
then
just
and then I said, "No, you're stupid. Throw it away." And
throw it
it was
away?
so
Yeah.
painful. Every scoop of the filling that I had to throw away was so painful, but I did
Mhm.
it, bro. I'm
Yeah,
proud of
it's way
myself.
easier. And Siegel Rock Squawk says declutter. I tell you, when I moved out here, I had a
Yeah.
I had a everything I fit had a fit in the back of a Jeep Cherokee, a Grand Cherokee, from an '07. So there's not a lot of room in there. All right. And
Yeah.
and I got an old pop-up camper, okay, that I hollowed out. I hollowed out the interior. So picture it closed. Everything else had to fit in the closed pop-up camper. Okay. I got rid of everything. I kept I kept fucking I kept my big Craftsman toolbox. It's not huge. It's like a beginner toolbox, one of them. But it's a stackable. I kept that. I kept freaking two socket sets, and whatever else was in the toolbox, and a couple other toolboxes, a good handful of other tools, like my saws and hammers, and like I
Yeah.
kept my bench, but I gave up the drill press. I gave up the table saws. I gave up fucking
Damn, man.
I'll say hundreds. I'll say hundreds of antique tools. I just fucking left them. I literally just left them in the garage. I left
Yeah.
I left 4,000 pounds worth of shit in that garage. All our swag for the walls, left it there, except for two paintings that I stored at a friend's house, because they're worth money. Freaking
Yeah.
one of them's worth like $1,000. So
Oh
wasn't
shit.
leaving that behind, and I wasn't putting it in the truck to get ruined. Freaking I left that there. But we literally came here with our computers, the TV, our clothes, the bed, and fucking literally a handful of my tools, man. We had camping gear for furniture. That's all we used for the first like fucking 6 months here was camping furniture. Blow up
Damn,
mattress.
dude.
Yeah.
And and how old were you?
For 50, what, been here now, 52. Trust me, dude.
Shit, man.
I came when I lost my house, when I lost, when I became disabled.
Yeah.
That was a 9-room house with a full basement and a garage. That fucking place was jammed. I thinned out a little there, nothing like I should have. But I took it all to a fucking 2-bedroom apartment with a huge 2-car garage.
Oh
Freaking
my God.
Yeah, yeah. I took it all there. I thinned out a lot there, but I didn't get rid of it all. I really didn't.
You,
Freaking in the
you had like
workshop.
yeah.
I finally had my workshop. Yeah, dude. Fucking because I was the super of this. It was a 3-family house, right?
Uh-huh.
And it was vacant when we moved in. It was a buddy of mine owned it. It was vacant when we moved in. He said, treat it like it's your own. So I that garage is mine. I don't give a fuck about these other people, right? Freaking, it's mine. Freaking,
Yeah.
and I had it all rented out. We lived there. Freaking, what did we live there from 2000 and 2016 until we moved here. So we were there freaking like 8 years or something like that. Freaking, Mr. Jimmy, please see the advice above for Mr. Rez. Okay, hold on.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, you see, word of advice for Rez. When you buy your container, immediately get a water hose and run water over the top to make sure there's no leaks. That happens, and you won't know it till it rains. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Becca.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah. I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, because why the hell do you get one? You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
Uh, the company that we were trying to buy from, they guarantee no leaks, but then again, it's
Yeah.
like, well,
Yeah, it's still worth checking, you know.
yeah,
And besides that, you're washing the salt off too, you know,
yeah.
because those things do see time in the ocean.
It was funny. They were like, although our containers may look worn, they are all
Yeah, yeah, they are.
secure.
They are. They are worn, man. Freaking.
Yeah. Thank you, Becca, sincerely.
They say it is freeing. Yes, it is freeing, dude. Freaking. I mean, I regret some of the stuff I left behind, but freaking, buying new here. So freaking tools now I'm getting new. So freaking, there's goods and bads with that because a lot of the shit is just China crap. But freaking, and I kept some of the sweetness. Freaking couple of them. I saved my freaking my fucking bench vice and
Oh,
mhm.
nice.
The one I bought was guaranteed too. By the time it rained, the guaranteed time ran out. Oof.
Oh, yeah.
The good thing is those things are easy to weld on and patch that hole.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's where my son's learning how to weld, so I guess I got that
Yeah.
up. But
Mhm.
but also, Becca, yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that you
Mhm.
know I'd probably be so happy that I got it, that I'd
Yeah.
know to water test it, and then
Yeah.
I just
Water.
fucking but then
Yeah.
I would just fucking stock it and
Yeah.
fucking forget,
Yeah.
you know?
Well, water tested before the guy takes it off the truck.
Yeah,
You
right.
know, Freaking, hey man, before I accept delivery, I gotta make sure it don't leak. Freaking,
And
it's
he's all,
easy. It's,
motherfucker,
e- it's
dude.
easy enough to do. It's easy enough
Yeah,
to do. Freaking. Hmm. Hmm.
yeah, that's true.
Good morning, Parky. Good to see you, my man. Freaking, how you doing? I know we shut the stream off last time you showed up this early in the morning.
Oh, Bark.
Parknest.
Oh, Parkness. Yeah, okay, I
Yeah,
see him now. Yeah. Hey,
yeah,
what's going on?
yeah. Freaking, worldwide, right? He's from England.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
worldwide, Jimmy C,
yeah.
worldwide.
Like, yeah, so it's like fucking 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning over there. He's probably
Bark, what are
already
you,
he's probably already at work, sitting at his desk.
trying to hide the crazy ass American stream?
I don't think he tried to hide it. That
uh,
24 in
uh,
here, 3 in the morning. Fuck yeah.
I have to ask Bark why he's playing with throwing stars right now.
You're moving mass, throwing stars. It's pretty much what I was doing, man. He's talking about moving, whatever. But yeah, I didn't keep much. 925, yeah, man. Have you seen the gold-plated Ratchet Harbor Freight cells? No, I haven't. I got to drive an hour and a half to get to an hour Harbor Freight now. I used to have one fucking 20 minutes down the road, but
Oh
now
man.
I'm trying to tell my buddy to freaking he ought to open one. but he's already got 2 businesses, so I don't see it happening.
Yeah. Dude, Harbor Freight's a funny business, man. Like all the shit they give away for free, and then all the shit that they demand you pay full price for,
Well,
and then
yeah,
and then it's
yeah,
equally
but
comparable.
yeah, but everything in there is always on sale, man. And you get they give out the 20% discounts like you read about, freaking. And if you're
Yeah.
lucky, you can find every once in a while they do the 25% discount. Freaking, that's
Oh,
something that I hate that I left behind. Is I had fucking a set of 7-foot car ramp, for loading ramps. Freaking, I bought 2 sets, freaking, and bolted, 2 of them together, so I had double wide fucking ramps. Oh
oh
man,
shit, yeah.
that was I never felt safer loading a motorcycle or freaking or four wheeler freaking, but
Oh yeah.
sold that, so I didn't need them. And really didn't have room for them, so left them behind. Probably could have, if I had more time, I could have sold a lot more than I did. But
Yeah.
let's just say, freaking shit happened fast. We
Yeah. Well,
knew we were moving, and we had to go to temporary housing, freaking in between,
exactly.
and then fucking, and then shit happened with the new place, the old place. It got sold, so we kind of were getting rushed out of there, and then fucking we just settled in at our temporary place, freaking while we were trying to get rid of stuff, freaking we thought it was going to take a couple months because all the apartments that we had applied for said, "Oh, you got to get on the waiting list." Blah 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 blah. We weren't there
Yeah.
We weren't in temporary housing 3 fucking days, and we get the fucking call. we we
Huh.
had we from the day we get the call, we had 3 days to get here.
My God, dude.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, we just leaving all that shit behind.
Well, unfortunately, me and my wife now, we got together a year late for
Yeah.
her situation like that because her mom has situations,
Yeah.
and so that was already an issue. And then her dad got sick, and then
Mhm.
now she's paying $1,200 a month for an apartment, and also
Yeah.
having to
By
pay for the
herself.
house, having to
Yeah.
pay for the house too. You know what I mean? And so yeah, she just started throwing shit away, dude, because she didn't know what else to do. Like, I gotta move. I gotta move this house.
Yeah.
And so she got the house sold, and then she's telling me and her dad what she threw away, and we're like, oh no. And so
Yeah, it is what it is.
and it is what it is, because it's like
If you threw all that
so
shit in storage, eventually you pay more in storage than the shit was worth to begin with.
exactly.
If
And so it's like that's something that I make sure that I let her know is that
yeah,
I'm not mad at you for doing what you did. I'm mad that I wasn't there to help
yeah,
you do that,
and
because I would have helped you do the whatever, figure it out
yeah,
better. But
yeah,
but but yeah, we got to get out of here. That's it.
yeah, exactly. You gotta go, you gotta go. And
That's it.
Brett, those Harbor Freight winches, they're not bad at all. I had 2 of them. I had 2 of them. I one on my 4-wheeler, and I had made a bracket. You know how trucks have those sockets where you can put stakes in? I made a steel bracket, a steel crossbeam that I could just drop it into the freaking bed sockets, right by the back window of the truck, and use my jumper cords to power the winch. I never really wired it up because I didn't need it all the time. I could take it in and out. It was one of the fucking smartest things I ever did. I could load a 4-wheeler that didn't run by myself. I could load lawnmowers. Yep, freaking didn't matter. Freaking washes, dryer, freaking yep, no problem. Do it by myself. Freaking with that
Huh.
winch, man. It was fucking brilliant. Brilliant. Left that behind. Left that one behind. Fuck it. Oh well, no big deal.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Well, uh, it all comes back to you some way.
Yeah. Yeah, man, we're way better off here, dude. Freaking, this has been a godsend, okay? Freaking, I mean, we were struggling in that house, freaking just trying to make ends meet, because it's
Yeah.
expensive to live there. Freaking, even though my buddy owned the place and we got a discount on it, it was still, it was still hard to live there. The apartment we got here was half the price. All right, it was half the
shit.
price of living, and then fucking the wife got a job making like freaking a quarter more than she was making. So she's making more money than she ever did, freaking with less work, which is great. And freaking and we're now in this house. This running this whole house is still cheaper than that apartment we were in back in New England. Freaking,
Yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. Like, that's where a lot of our, creepy crew is complaining about the cost of living, and I'm like, dude, guys, just come to Texas,
Get out of
move
where
to
you're
the,
at, man. Move to
you
the
know,
middle. Move to the middle of the country. It's cheaper.
yeah. Oh my goodness, guys.
Literally, dude. Freaking, you can, granted they're old places, but you can rent a whole house here for $500, $600.
Yeah.
Utility.
So,
You got to pay the utilities and shit too, but still,
well,
freaking,
and even here, here's more expensive. Like, so to rent a house, the size that I live in right now, it's about $2,000 a month.
yeah,
But
but I'm used to that. Freaking, but like that little, yeah,
but
freaking,
we have almost 2,000 square feet and a
yeah,
quarter acre of a yard. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Uh-huh.
So
I'm with you.
yeah.
With you. I ain't got shit for a yacht here, but this house was wicked cheap. So I got enough yard. I got enough yard to put a shop in it. If once I get rid of this fucking tree,
Yep.
I'll be a happy camper.
Oh, so dude, how do you want to get rid of the tree? What are you planning on doing?
Oh,
Just
what?
chopping it down and rotting it out, or you're gonna
No,
dig it
paying.
out and topple it over?
No, I got someone. I'm paying someone to cut it down, man. Freaking,
Well, I know, but what about the stump?
I'm gonna make him leave enough stump so that my buddy can come over with an excavator and freaking dig it out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Cut it high, man. So that excavator's got some leverage, I'm
Yeah,
no
a
dumb.
little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than cutting it at the ground and then asking the guy with an excavator to fucking dig it out. And he's got nothing to grab on,
Huh?
Come on. I know better than that.
Oh well, dude. I was
I
involved in a stump grinder incident, and that shit
uh,
sucks.
yeah, this
That
one's
shit.
not the stump's already up out of the ground on one side of it and shit, freaking like it was leaning or some shit.
Okay,
It's
okay.
just it's fucking fucked up.
It's already
Yeah.
fucked up, so get
Yeah.
rid of it.
Well, tree, it's half dead to begin with, freaking.
Hmm.
And it's one of those swamp trees, it's a box elder, which is like a willow tree, just as bad. Freaking
Oh yeah.
wood ain't worth shit. Freaking the wind blows, branches fly all over the fucking place.
Well, Jimmy, you gotta wonder how do these trees fucking survive all this time? Because they're like they take terrible care of themselves. You
Dude,
know?
oh no, the thing's got a 6 foot circumference, dude.
Yeah.
It's a fat old tree, dude, but it's a swamp tree, like a weeping willow. They're your weeping willow might be fucking huge around, right? Doesn't mean it's that old. It's probably only 40, 50 years old.
Yeah,
They go
okay.
wide fast, and they shed branches. And when they shed branches, when a tree loses a limb, it really should be painted over where that is, because
Yeah.
it prevents it from trying to grow back. Prevents the tree from trying to heal it. It saves it, right? Saves it from
Yeah.
doing that work. But where that broke is always where it rots out. I can look out my fucking back window and see fucking half a dozen holes in this motherfucking thing. It's been
Okay.
around long enough to be a pain in the ass. There's a part of my roof. There's a part of my roof that I could tell that they patched because a limb off that fucking tree fucking fell through it, They should have never been allowed to grow where it is. It's literally fucking less than 5 feet off the house, you know, and like a foot off the freaking back fence. Like, what the fuck are you thinking letting that tree grow? You know?
Bro, okay. So whoever owned my house before us, um, they planted boxwoods over our sewer line. So guess what backs up every fucking couple of years?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on, people, you know, like, and then
yeah. So
yeah.
you need a new sewer line because it's got roots in it. Freaking
yeah.
Uh-huh. Been there. That was my
So
first
yeah,
house. That was my first house.
okay, yeah.
I actually I never they these fuckheads, man. They freaking replaced the freaking line, right? The sewer line, but they didn't pitch it properly. So it would back up fucking like every other year.
Oh.
The fucking first time, twice I had to rent the auger myself, right? The power auger. After the second time, the third time, I said, "Fuck this!" Went to Harbor Freight and bought one. I, you know, I probably only used it a half a dozen times. But so when I sold that house, I sold it for almost as much as I bought it for.
Oh yeah.
And I did not warn the new owners either. So
Yep. No, y'all
let
can
them
find that out
deal
by
with it.
yourselves.
Yeah, they will. They will. when you
Well, that's the thing is that I
when
keep
you
talking with my wife about it. It's like as many times as we've had to get an auger to rent it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like shit, man. If we just
Just
had it
buy
all
it.
up front, man, we could have just bought one.
Just buy it. If you're gonna stay there and you own it, just the cheapest way to go about it is just buy it. And you know what I did?
Yep.
I left it right there by the clean out. Freaking, it was always there, ready to rock. So freaking, you know, every time the sewer backed up, and I learned how to read the early signs of it. You know, freaking, because it used to be freaking if you drain if you use the washing machine when it drained, it would make the sink, oh sorry, the toilet in the the back bathroom freaking bubble.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, oh. And by that time, when it got to that point, there's fucking the sewer, the drain lines are just fucking plugged, and it's
Dude.
yeah, and it's slowly it's slowly sleeping down. So freaking, I learned to read the signs because you could tell the sign. The real sign was when the shower freaking. The first signs is when the shower is slow draining. It was not hearing the thing. It's the freaking it was all because of the position of where things were in the house, you know, is the main shower, when that starts to slow drain, that means the drain's getting clogged and it's time to go down there.
And see, and I don't know how your plumbing is there, but so our guest toilet is the first line in.
Yeah.
And so that's what always overflows, or if there's a crack in the seal on the bottom, you know, if you don't have the fucking the quick seal,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
well,
Yeah, so
that's what it
it's
was.
always it's always the toilet first here.
Well, the shower in the back toilet were freaking kind of close, right? They're kind of close, but the shower was on a very long line, and when that got, you know, when you take a long shower, freaking that fills up, and it, you know, freaking that's how you knew that that one was ready to, you know, because at that point when the shower's draining, the plumbing's full, you know, it's just not fucking full yet, right? So it's like, yeah, if when the shower's draining, slowly draining like that, if I went and tried to do a load of laundry, it's gonna make the fucking toilet in the back toilet freaking bubble, because that toilet is the shortest route from the drain. You know what I mean?
Dude, Jimmy, the times I had to, you know, I noticed at 4 a.m. because I'm a night owl. But I noticed at 4 a.m. that that was a problem.
Mhm.
And then I had to wake everybody up in my house and say, "Don't do anything with water tomorrow." And and they're like, "Why not?" Just don't. And then I'll talk to you tomorrow. Just don't. I don't know what the problem is, but just don't.
Yeah, that's when you just go downstairs and shut the fucking main off.
Yeah, right.
Seriously, dude. I've been there, dude. I've been there. You can go take a dump, but don't you dare fucking flush.
Bro,
Yeah.
I was actually digging underneath somebody's house one time to find where the cast iron was busted for the main sewer.
Yep.
Dude, I'm in there all crammed in, like, my knees on my chin, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm digging like this, and then I hear it. I'm like, oh no, you assholes. You flush the toilet, you know where I'm at, you know?
Exactly.
The cool thing is the lady paid me extra because her grandkids kept doing that. So she was paying me per day. So every time they flushed the toilet, I was like, well, I'm not going back in there. She was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why you shut the main off and flush them toilets.
Yeah, dude. Oh Lord.
Drain the faucets, nothing worse than cutting into that pipe when someone takes a shit,
Well, the funny thing is that every time it happened, I always heard all the kids say, "It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me." Like they're like,
there's one of you little bastards, y'all getting beaten.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, man.
Oh shit. Yeah, it was good stuff, man.
Oh yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, so you go, freaking trees will outlive us. Yes, they will, but not this piece of shit. Freaking garbage fucking tree. But hey, man, I think I am going to call it. We ain't got no new players. It's 3:30 in the morning. Freaking just gotta call it, man. Thanks for
Good
coming
Lord.
up,
Yeah.
being part of the show, man. Appreciate it, man.
Well, Jimmy, thank you for having me, man. I really
My
appreciate
pleasure.
everything. Yeah.
My
You rock.
pleasure. And Bark Mark and Parkness and Brett, you're probably all still in here. Freaking Tiffany, you're awesome. Freaking, I
Tiffany
have no
rocks.
idea. Every Becca, freaking, whoever the fuck else, Shake and Bake. I know you ain't listening no more. And no one else is. Buddy East Coast. Woohoo. Thanks. Thank you all. It's been real and it's been fun. But it's time to